Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. I fixed all my OBS shit. You guys should, right now, have closed captions. You should. Let me know if you don't. But it should be working at least on Twitch. Eh? You do, okay. And on Kick, you guys should have a broadcast. You guys should actually have a stream on Kick, yeah? You good there? And on YouTube, everything should be functional for you too. Yes, you have a stream. Alright. Alright. So, here's what I learned. Here's what I learned before we get started for the day. Twitch needs to be the primary broadcast, not run as a secondary canvas through ADA multi-stream in order for closed captions to work. And Kick cannot stream in 2K. It starts the broadcast and then just shows a black screen. These are the things that I've learned in the last 24 hours, which is great. Things for me to bring up tomorrow. Yeah, I have a lot of questions about that. Closed caption should just be a series of R-yar, R-yar. Yar, 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 yar. Oh, can't show that. That's the answer to the ARG. Also, somebody has solved the latest step of the ARG. For Heartbound. Actually, I think it's 2 people now. Yeah, it's 2 people. Gonna be a fun day. Dude, I want to work on block game stuff today. We have shit to build. Should send them cake. Yes. What about Heartbound? I work on that off stream, dude. I always have. Well, at least I have for the last 2 years. Thor hates Dwarf Fortress. You're a Dwarf Fortress. Now what? And boop. I exist. Yeah, Sneakist. I mean, it was for ages anyway, so it's not really any big difference for me right now. Good morning. How's it going? It's going good. Wait, can you? Yes. Where do you think it came from? It's like... What is this? 2K for kick? The real ones sit in the ferret stream at 160p whenever their computers are on? That's funny. Somebody actually showed me a picture a while back where they had taken, like, their CPU had a screen on it. Like, on the... It's like just like a vanity screen on their CPU, and they had the ferret stream running on that. And I was like, that's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Like, it's like really silly, dude. Okay, let's grab this. You better log me in. Done. Okay, block game production stuff. I need to work on a bunch of items today. Mini Mushroom and Mega Mushroom got removed from the game. Millennials took a Gen Z meme and made it our own annoying Gen Z. Wait, what? What meme? Cyberdex? You mean like the wristband computer shit? Oh, you guys are trying to steal 6-7. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Chaotic processing unit? Dude, what? No, Ari. No, not at all. It's just me, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of how it has been, so. Weekdays in this week? Have you seen the new Pebble? No. Yeah, 6-7 is just 42. It's 6 times 7. I memed about that on stream. As a dev, not as a mod? No. No, Ari. Capcom's latest Street Fighter character has 6-7 meme? No. Alright, I need to build out items today. But I also think I need to build out... What the hell are they called? I need to change this display. When is 6-7 going to die? When you stop saying it. It'll never die now. Means Thor has to program Java again? I never stopped. The nightmare is real. Hear that Amazon is partially withdrawing from the gaming industry? Luna Gaming will be streaming only after June 10th. You won't be able to buy third party, and if you don't connect the account, you lose access to them? Wait, what? Amazon withdrawing from the gaming industry? Hold up. No, wait. You need to give me the article for that, because if Amazon is in any way withdrawing from the gaming industry, that's a very, very big deal. Because one of the biggest products that Twitch has that ties them to Amazon as a loss leader to improve Amazon's relationship with Twitch, to make Twitch even valuable at all for Amazon, is the Amazon Prime sub. Where Amazon loses money on that, but may gain more people in the Amazon ecosystem. So if they're pulling out of the gaming industry... Huh. Huh. That's a bit interesting. Yeah, that's something I'd pay attention to. There's a little bit of pay attention to that one going on. Oh, Kitty, no. That's grim. Need to go digging through their site again? Yeah, I'd love to find out more about that. What is this? How dare you? Infinite money glitch is 5. What? Infinite money glitch? I need it. Amazon publishing deal Maverick Games Forza cancelled. Amazon continues to retreat from games by ending publishing deal for Open World Racer. That's just one game. That's not indicative of a massive movement within the company. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah. Yeah. Are done playing Pragmata? I mean, I beat the main storyline in one day. So I've got to do the post-game content, I guess. I put out the video for it, though. It was very fun. Do ferrets hunt cats? I mean, I'm going to be real with you. Probably given the opportunity, I don't let them interact with each other. Amazon's Luna Cloud Gaming Service is ending support. Let's look more into this. Let's grab this. Luna Cloud Gaming Service is ending support for game purchases and subscriptions from third-party stores, and users will lose streaming access to purchase third-party games in June. Cloud gaming. You're just playing video games on someone else's computer. As part of the 14,000 layoffs in October 2025, Amazon made major cuts to its gaming division, claiming it was shifting its strategy away from an ill-advised attempt to compete with Steam. Good. Through mismanaged AAA projects and focusing instead on its Luna Cloud Gaming Service. Despite that supposed refocusing, Luna just got smaller. As of today, Luna will no longer allow users to purchase games from third-party game stores like EA, Ubisoft, and GOG. The service is also discontinuing its sale of Ubisoft Plus and Jackbox game subscriptions. Really? They're trying to make it its own thing. It's not going to work, though. Cloud gaming is bad feeling, man. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the big question here. At which point will they be removed from the service? Like this right here, they're removing all the third-party connections. The moment you lose third-party connectivity, people go, I don't want to download another thing. I don't want to run another thing. I don't want to deal with that. And they kind of walk away from it. Even the fact that you just said, wait, what is Luna is already a problem, right? They just isolate themselves and then implode. It's Amazon Cloud Gaming, yeah. Yeah. Your beef is frozen? No burgers for you? Defrost them, dude. What's the matter with you? First time you heard about Luna? What's cloud gaming? It's when you play a video game on somebody else's computer with higher latency. Because your computer doesn't have the ability to run it. That's just basically it. Yeah. Not a fan of it. I've never been a fan of cloud gaming. Yeah, I guess the real question here is this. Is this a one-off where Amazon is only getting rid of, like, Luna and they're only moving away from cloud gaming? Is it something greater where they're changing their strategy as a whole to be less about, you know, entertainment products and media? Does this in any way impact their relationship with Twitch and their ownership of Twitch? Does this put the Prime sub on the chopping block because it's related to gaming and also is a loss leader for Amazon to get more Amazon customers? Does Amazon even value that connection of the Prime sub? Is it worth more than it costs? There's a lot. There's a lot there that is unknown, right? So, like, yeah. So, I don't know, man. What are you saying, Ari? No? What? Some resurgence in Game Boy games? Yeah. Game Boy games are super fun. People are just going back to, like, physical media for sure. You're aiming at the privacy aspect? What are you talking about? Let's see. Battlefield 1 is on sale for $1.99 on Steam. Really? Really? No shit. Battlefield 1 for $2, man. Yeah, it's a crazy steal. Hate cloud gaming for the same reason you hate cloud storage in general? You want full control over your stuff? Yeah, no, I feel the same way. I feel exactly the same way. When are you doing the old school games? When my device arrives. Let me actually check on that. Let's see. Hey, I think this worked. Hold up. Give me a moment. I have a thing. Sick. Hell yeah, dude. Got our trademark. It's a good day. It's a good day. Renewing trademark application shit is such a nightmare, dude. Good. For pigs? No, we don't need one for that. Not worried about that. Yeah, Void Stranger does look like an older game. It's really rad, actually. Have you heard that Amazon is partially withdrawing from the game industry? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, which is really interesting, to be honest with you. I'm kind of surprised by that, but I really want to see if there's greater implications for it, or if they're just cutting off cloud gaming. Because cloud gaming, I have not found... Like, has anyone gotten cloud gaming to really work? Has anyone? Really? Like, I haven't really seen any cloud gaming service be like the thing, right? Even NVIDIA is not really a thing. Like, nobody seems to like it. It doesn't seem to be functional. GFN is pretty good, but is it, like, widely used? I don't even know, like, a region of the world where it is more popular. Is there anyone that knows, like, a region that cloud gaming is actually popular? You've had good experience with Xbox Cloud streaming? You liked xCloud by Xbox? But is it, like, popular? Or is it just you used it and it wasn't that bad? Because I've never heard it be popular. I think your brother uses cloud gaming, but that's about it. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's bad on Xbox. I would assume it depends on the game. Yeah, it just seems really... So I guess the basic way to put it is, it doesn't seem like it's found its niche. It doesn't seem to be widespread usage. Nobody seems to be like, yeah, I love using that. It's more like it's cool. You know, so like, none of that bodes well if you're putting millions and millions of dollars into it. You know what I mean? It just seems like a kind of a meh. Like, it's not like a, oh, yeah. If you can support cloud gaming, why not just do it on your PC? Cost. Some people, like, the only valid solution I see here is you don't have money to run a stronger PC, so use a cloud gaming service, you know? Which is totally valid. There's nothing wrong with that. It just seems less popular. Boosteroid? I don't even know what that is. Cloud gaming, when you want 100 ping from your mouse to the screen. Yeah. Only reason to get cloud gaming is because you can't afford a console. I think the thing that's really interesting is I don't think I would ever use cloud gaming for a game that required snap movements. You know, like stuff like competitive gameplay, right? And at the same time, it's like if I'm doing a turn-based game, why do I need cloud gaming anyway? Just run it like shit then, like... you know what I mean? So I'm struggling to find a place where it excels, you know? In many countries, you can get 0% interest credit and just buy the PC and pay the money there instead of the subscription. Yeah. Yeah, real-time strategy maybe. RTS is... those clicks matter, though, Titan. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know at that point, then. It's probably way more popular in, like, South Korea, where they have really good internet infrastructure. You'd think that. You need to look up sender pays and understand how South Korea's internet infrastructure actually works, because holy shit, is it very different from everywhere else. And the platforms are on the hook for the cost. Enormously. Which is why Twitch pulled out of South Korea. Yeah, so for those who don't know, South Korea actually has a system called sender pays. Let me actually pull this up for you. So South Korea sender pays is a very different way of running the internet. So we can go pull it up for the Internet Society here. Digital bad deal for South Korea. This is like a really well-known thing. Anybody in chat from South Korea? It's actually wild. So what ends up happening is the platform itself has to pay for all of the transfer rate of everything that's going through it, which means most streaming services in South Korea are peer-to-peer as a result, because of the fact that the platforms themselves can't operate in those regions because of the cost, which is why Twitch pulled out of South Korea. Remember when Twitch got all that flack for pulling out of South Korea, then everyone's like, you piece of shit, Twitch is a piece of shit, all these South Korean streamers. It's because of the way that they run their internet. The platform has to pay for the transfer rate. And because of that, it is incredibly expensive to run any type of service like that in South Korea. So it is all peer-to-peer, like all of it. I'll send you guys this. It's like a really big deal. All the other platforms that you see in South Korea are peer-to-peer for this reason. It was not Twitch's fault for that one. And I know Twitch does some like really stupid shit, but that one was not on them. Not even close. South Korea, it's super weird. Like the sender pay system, I don't think makes any sense. I think it just raises the price for everybody. Like it's not great. Yeah, no, if your platform is popular in South Korea, you pay a shitload of money. Like a shitload of money. Yeah. Yeah, the hosting costs in South Korea are enormous. Hello, Toad. I'm sorry that you lost your PhD, my friend. I'm sorry. It's really upsetting that Toad is no longer a doctor of philosophy. Very sad. Lost. He's no longer a doctor. Now just Toad. Do you have time for a quick chat in just a few moments? I'd like to inform you about the federal government, my current investigation, if that's okay. Wait. The federal government? Toad, what have you been doing? This sounds highly political. Do I need my hat? Hold up. Alright, I think I'm prepared. I might be prepared for a conversation now. Could be. I'm improving it. One moment. Oh god, I put a hole in it. My thoughts will get out. I can't allow that. Okay, I've got the moon armor ready. Let me call up Toad. Hello. One moment. I am in ads. One moment. I'm getting all this set up. Alright, chat can hear you now, but Bezos is saying, okay, hold up. You said that you want to talk about the federal government.
I just wanted to let
I've got my defense on.
Yeah, it's just a matter of informed consent. It's just it's a situation where you want to make sure that everybody's in the know, obviously. In your life.
You're scaring me, Toad.
Well, hold on a second. I'm stretching you to screen. Hold on a second. I've got you.
Okay.
I'm stretching it. Hold on. I'm OBS. Oh, here we go. Listen, I'm being investigated by the federal government, and that.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything wrong,
what do you
dude.
mean you're being investigated by the federal government? What did you do?
Dude.
What did you do? What do you mean you're being investigated by the... Are you wearing a wire?
Okay. I'm guilty of marrying a U.S. citizen. Big freaking deal, dude.
Oh, no, dude.
Big
That's how they get you.
Whoop, dude.
That's how they get you. You get married.
Okay, I'm married to an American woman. It's not a crime. Okay, I committed a couple crimes.
Oh, he's admitting to crimes. That's probably bad. That's the worst thing.
That's okay. That's part of the interview. You have to admit to crimes.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they know about the crimes. They know about the crimes. They
know about the crimes, so I admitted to it. Number one, I overstayed my visa, and number two, I worked illegally.
Oh no, dude!
I admitted to it at the interview. Okay, they already knew about that.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that they know that I stream on Twitch. Okay, and the lady who interviewed me, her son watches Twitch, and she knew about it. I'm just letting you know that they're probably also investigating you, and they're investigating me also. They're watching everybody.
No, they can't investigate me. I have the hat. I'm immune.
They're looking. They're here right now. I typed in here where you guys are all fucked. Everybody in here, they're looking at you, dude.
Immune.
Guys, don't type anything bad.
Type everything bad. It's too late.
I'm just saying
we've already won.
I'm under federal investigation. Okay, I'm currently pending.
What's gonna happen to you? Is everything okay? Are you cool? You got married.
Well, they might kill me. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't think so.
Some people die sometimes.
I don't think that's how that works. I think you'll survive. It'll be a story to remember.
The best case scenario is like, well, I did spend a little bit of time detained last week, so it is what it is.
Oh my god, dude! But hey, wait. When did you get married? Number one, when did you get married?
3 years ago.
You got married 3 years ago, but you're here on a visa.
No, I don't have one.
I'm so confused.
Okay, you want? Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I told you about. Well, no, you don't know the entire story.
No, I feel like I got here in the middle.
I got sick in 2023, okay? I got sick. Okay, and listen, for any federal agents who are watching right now, who probably are, I'm just going to fucking put this out there. I'm telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God. I'm not misrepresenting anything. I'm telling the full truth, dude.
Okay.
Just so everybody knows.
Okay, all right.
Okay. All right, I knew my current wife, who was my then girlfriend. She was visiting me in Canada. That's all true. That's a fact. That's not a misrepresentation, okay? She was visiting me in Canada.
Wait, are you saying that you have a secret girlfriend who's now your wife from Canada that we wouldn't know about because she went to a different school? Is that...
No,
okay.
Not a different school. No, she's the only one I've ever had. This sounds
always
so
the
bad
Canadian,
when you explain it.
Always the Canadian girlfriend. Every time.
Listen, Samazi guy, you have to explain it this way because that's the only way that it makes sense. Legalese, okay, wise. Legalese. Okay, listen.
I'm glad you're getting your story straight live on Twitch. That's a great idea, buddy.
I had my interview last Monday, okay? I told them the same... No, it's not a story, it's the truth! It was never a story. It was never a story, it's the truth. I'm not spinning a yarn, okay? I'm telling you the truth. Okay, now I'll get to the point where you're being investigated in a moment.
Wait, I'm getting okay.
Everybody I'm associated with is going to be investigated.
Nice,
I'm telling you, this lady, she knows what Twitch is, okay? She's watching this shit right now.
Honestly, I hope my guardian agent is out there, and I hope that you realize how boring my life actually is.
Those people are even more boring, but I'm telling you, they're looking at this.
Hello. They're staring. They're watching.
Listen, okay, I had a girlfriend, past tense, who was an American, okay? She was moving to a new place in America, the USA. I'm from Canada. I'm a Canadian. Look at me, everybody. I'm a snow person. I get it. Okay?
Okay.
I was going from the Canada, the snow place,
Canada,
to visit with the American woman who was my girlfriend at the time, okay? To help her reorganize in the America, okay? Visitor visa, totally legal, okay? Quite frankly, totally legal.
Okay.
100%. You get granted a visitor's visa no matter what as a Canadian, quite frankly. Entered the country 100% legally, inspected, okay, at a border crossing. I am not an illegal individual, okay?
You're not an illegal individual? Okay.
I'm not.
That's where I don't believe you, but do continue.
No, that's not how that works. Entered the America, okay, the USA, got horrifically sick, almost died. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Almost died. Absolutely horrible. Okay? Afterwards, and this is very important, this is very important, the terminology here, okay? After being in America, after becoming sick, already in America, we then discussed the possibility, okay, of no longer being in a long-distance relationship, and then we got married afterwards, okay? This is very important, okay?
So you came to America.
Yes.
You got really sick.
I almost died. I got split open.
You talked about getting married and then overstayed your visa.
Afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay, that's the facts. That's the truth.
Did you overstay your visa and then get married?
No. We got married before so.
So you got married and then overstayed your visa?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
We got him.
Yeah. No, they already know that. They already know that. They already know that. We already told the border people, not even the border people. I told the federal agents.
So what's the outcome of this? Are you going to get arrested? Are you actually in trouble? Like what?
No,
I
already got arrested last week. I'm fine.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I went to Alligator Alcatraz in Florida. I was there for 72 hours. I'm okay.
Are you serious? You actually went to jail?
Yeah. Well, it's not jail. It's a detention center.
So wait. Now that you're married, are you an American citizen? As being married?
No.
How does this work?
You can adjust your status, okay? I got horrifically sick. We met with a federal agent. They know about Twitch, okay? They watch Twitch. They're probably looking at you right now.
Hello.
And probably me right now. So I'm just saying, it's just this is like, not even a warning. No, it's not a warning because I love the federal government.
Look, federal government, you have to know, Toad is only a danger to himself and others sometimes.
Mostly others. Mostly other people.
Mostly.
We love them. No, guys, come on, everybody. Press 5 if you love the federal government. Everybody here loves them. Come on. There's nothing to hide.
Only 7s in chat. I'm not a big fan
go
of the
ahead and press
government.
7.
I may not be a big fan of the government.
No, they're fantastic. No, they're fantastic. The federal government, nice. They're nice people.
I do like 30 on 30, just a little bit. That's more my style.
I'm just saying that
you could tell by the hat.
They're probably here right now.
I pay my taxes.
No, it's different federal government. That's the IRS.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
We're talking about the federal police. This is different.
But no, I'm glad you're okay. And like, is it working? Are you working everything out? Is everything gonna be all right? Are you good?
I'll know within.
Are we sending you back to Canada? Like,
whatever. Hey, listen. Some people have to go back to Honduras or something. Hey, there's worse fates.
Do you actually have to go back to Canada, or are you staying in the U.S.?
No. I'm not. Okay. No. I'm not being removed.
Good.
But maybe.
Good.
If they think I'm not telling the truth, then who knows? But there's no, because I am telling the truth. Okay, I'm telling the truth.
If they think
illegal, then I'm not illegal. Okay, I have documentation.
They put you in jail for 72 hours. That's pretty illegal.
That was a misunderstanding. That was a misunderstanding. Okay, and I met some nice Honduran men who taught me some Spanish. Que onda? No me toques.
Did you actually learn some of them? Good. Okay.
Yeah, they were all right. They were nice guys.
Legitimately though, dude, I'm glad you are okay. And I hope they don't send you out of the country. That would be really weird.
No,
because you're married.
That's not gonna happen. There's so many opportunities, but listen, what I'm saying.
I actually don't know the process for that. Legitimately, I have no idea what the process is.
It's
to
horrific.
Be a citizen.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Like if you're married to a U.S. citizen, what is the process of becoming a citizen?
You have to enter an airport in the city.
Wait, what?
You walk into this building, it's this gigantic office building, and you go through security like you're going to the fucking airport. They make you take out your bag and put it in the bin, and they put it through the X-ray, and then you have to wait, and then they scan you, and then you walk up to a counter, and they go, "Who are you?" And you go, "Well, I'm Toad," and you hand them your ID, and then they scan your retinas, and then they scan your fingerprints, and then you wait in a waiting room like you're in a boarding lounge for Delta. And then next thing you know, you're called into a room with another person, and then she looks you right in the eye, and she goes, "Have you ever committed genocide?"
So she'll ask you like super intense.
She asks you right to your eye. She goes, "You ever done genocide?"
What?
I go, "No." I go, "No, I haven't."
Oh, it's so
she goes,
weird.
"You ever tortured somebody?"
What?
I go, "No, I've never tortured anybody."
What person would ever be like, yeah? Like what?
That's what I asked, and then she laughed and she said, "Nobody yet."
You could be the first.
She's waiting.
You could be the first.
Nobody's
you could be the first to
say
say
it
yes. You can do it.
They ask you where you live, and it's a whole thing, and whatever.
Honestly, like to be real with you, dude. As a full American, I will tell you that sounds very American of our government. Of just be like, where they ask you a bunch of stupid questions, and they're like, "I don't know why we're asking this," and you're like, "I don't know why you're asking me this," and no one cares. It's all very government.
That's not even the best part. There's TV screens in the waiting room that say marriage fraud is a crime, and there's two people holding hands with wedding rings. And then it goes, and on the TV, and it goes, "You could face $250,000 in fines, and you'll get sent to prison for 50 years."
Yeah, no marriage.
It looks like a medication ad. It looks like a boner pill.
Do you guys actually have medication ads in Canada? Because we have them here.
No,
and I know people in Europe get weird about that. Europeans, you guys don't have medication ads, do you?
New Zealand and America, I think, are the only places that have pill ads.
Yeah, we have medication ads. They'll do this thing where they'll give it some stupid name like
Cymbalta.
Yeah, they'll give it some like really airy kind of sounding name where they're like, "Oh, it's God, I don't even know." Like, let me look up one of these ads for this. They're always something stupid. Yeah. It'll be like it'll be like free nose or some stupid shit, right? And it's like something of like a nasal spray. And they're like, "It's free nose. You could breathe safe."
It'll help you, and then side effects include suicide.
And then it'll be like side effects include, and then just give you this gigantic litany of just horrific things, but they speed it up, so it's like a guy speaking at like 5 times normal speed.
Oh yeah, Rebavast.
Saying that shit at the end.
Yeah, Rebavast is a good one. Rebavast.
And it shows like a person like running in a field and shit, like, and it makes no sense. And those are ads that we get.
Flowers, and then they're kissing their husband, and then there's a picture of them fucking like dying, and the next one is like, "Oh, it might kill."
And they gray it out when it's something negative. It's solid, like black and white. Whenever that's a thing,
like,
it could happen to you.
Ads, I would watch American TV in Vancouver all the time. I would see the Seattle TV, the Tacoma Dome. Tacoma Dome. I would see that.
Have you been to the Tacoma Dome?
No, I would see the ads all the time watching the American TV channels, and then I would see the medicine ads, and they'd be like, "Hey, are you clinically depressed? You should try this one out." And there'd be a woman sitting in the window, and it would just be rain, and
it'd be rain in black and white. And then they show the next part of the commercial. The next part of the commercial is her very happy, and it's all colorized.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, I'm on Cymbalta. Now I'm happy.
Yeah, it's
I'm on
Rebavast.
I'm feeling good."
Yeah. It's super weird. I've never liked the idea of those because
that's how the ads were in the waiting room.
The biggest thing I will say is as your family gets older, talk to your grandparents? Because some of them might see an ad like that and go to their doctor and be like, I need this. Like, and they don't need it. They don't need it, but they've seen it and they think that
mine are all dead.
It's important. Yeah.
They're
It's like
gone.
super big. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow, what? It was years ago. They've been dead for a while.
With pinpoint pupils and manic
smile. I had a
smile.
grandma die. We didn't. We got confused. Somebody said she was dead at the nursing home, but she wasn't.
What? How do you screw that up?
I know. That's what I'm saying. My grandma, my grandma, on my mom's side, she was dying, and she went to the hospital for hospice or whatever. And then my mom goes, "Oh my God, your dad's mom died." And I go, "What?" And at the same time, because it was like the day after the other one died. And she's like, "Oh, your dad's mom died." And I was like, "Holy shit! What are the odds of that?" And they're like, "Oh, never mind. They found her. They got lost."
What? We can't find her versus she's dead is a pretty big difference.
Yeah, I know. My mom was like, "Oh, your grandma last name so and so is dead too." And I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what are the odds of that?" And they're like, "Oh, never mind. They got confused."
I'd be so pissed.
I'd
be so angry. That's just so stupid. That's so no, dude. That's a big deal.
That's Canada for you,
bro.
Whatever.
We lost the old person inside of the building versus they're dead. Is a very like that's like the level of like stupid where someone's like, well, I don't see it, so it doesn't exist right now. Like,
I
Jesus,
can't remember
dude.
exactly what the scenario was, but like she either got lost or like her death certificate, like something she had the same name as somebody, and they were like, they texted my mom and her family. They're like, "Oh yeah, she died." And
Clerical error. Sorry.
The odds of that? Dude?
Not
like,
dead. Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, whatever." I didn't know her that much anyway.
I'd be pissed, dude. I'd be so angry. I would be beyond mad about that. Oh my God. That's absurd.
That's it. I mean, you guys are being monitored by the federal government. I just wanted to let you guys know so you don't.
I'm going to be honest with you. I expect that in any Twitch chat, there's got to be at least one 3-letter agency guy. If you're out there, I've got the hat.
Oh, they're watching. Yeah.
You can't get me. You can't. I got the hat. I'm immune.
Oh, they're right here.
I'm immune, dude. I got the hat.
They're taking notes and they're making sure they know that Piccolo 113, he's a bad guy, and they got him.
After you do.
Yeah, he's done.
You'll get me eventually? Nah. I've got to see what you don't know is that I've got another smaller hat, but it's inside of my head. Can't get that one out. Yeah. Even more protected. Immune to the game, which I just lost. God damn it. I just lost the game. Thought you should know.
Whatever. I'm done with that. I haven't played that in years.
That's cope. You just lost as well, man. That's how it works.
No.
You're playing right now. You know you are.
I'm over it.
So, investigated by the federal government, goes to jail.
Yeah.
Out of jail.
No. Detained. It was jail's a 4-letter word.
Detained
is like a 7-letter word.
Okay, so you're beating me at Scrabble now. I got it. All right, so you're detained.
Getting detained is one thing. You're not. Listen,
you said for 3 days, right? How long were you?
3 days. Yeah.
Detained for 3 days.
Yeah, it's like it was like 65 hours. It's no big. I've got a guy from New York. You know what I mean? He's one of those guys.
Handling. Okay.
Yeah.
So you called up Better Call Saul, and he got you out.
Yeah, and I was hanging out, and I was having a good time, dude. I was never in any trouble.
No, just 65 hours of trouble.
That's all. I was having a good time. Christ, those guys are all right. I knew I got a guy, I paid a guy a whole boatload of money, and that's the guy who came down to square things up.
What's the outcome of all of this? Are you staying in the U.S.?
I'm waiting. There's 100. It's anywhere from 1 to 120 days.
What kind of like FedEx delivery shit is that, dude?
It was last
1
Monday,
to 120 days.
I guess it's been 3 days, so it could be anywhere from 1 to 116 days.
That's God, the government, dude. Goddamn government.
Until we know what's going on, but we're chilling. We're having a good time.
That's awful.
But you just know that they're watching, and they're probably watching my associates, and all you people or everybody.
Yeah.
So.
I associate with Toad. I also have a hat of government deflection, and I live in a forest.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm immune. Obviously immune.
Are.
Yeah.
You guys are done. Just listen, everybody. Just type nice things about the government. We love the Fed. We love the government. We love USA. You guys all love USA, right? I mean, who doesn't?
30 on 30.
USA?
I like the USA. I do. As an American citizen. I like guns
USA.
and I like steak.
Yeah.
And I like blowing up the sky once a year.
Yeah, blow up the moon.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the government though. Sorry to say. Yeah, Kate Coder, brother.
Big government is one thing. You know, the Fed is a whole different beast.
Yeah.
Boston Tea Party, that's the Fed. We love them. We love those guys. Those guys.
I think you don't want to get in trouble with the government, and you're trying to trick
love the
me.
Government entirely.
Mm-hmm.
They're the best. They can't do anything wrong. Innocent until proven. I
bet if we put one of these hats on you and made you immune,
I can't do that.
I feel like if we put one of these hats on you, you'd change your tune.
My tune is 100% government is the best.
I don't know, man.
It cannot be changed.
I don't know, man. He needs moon armor. He does.
Ever. I'm not going to suck any more mustard off of any white bread, okay? It's not going to happen.
I don't know, dude. I think he needs moon armor. He does. Yeah, he's been flipped.
I'm not going to go back to that chain link cage they put me in and eat mustard off of any bread. The government is the best.
I don't want to know what that's a euphemism for, so please don't.
It's not a euphemism. They give you white bread with mustard on it.
Wait, is it like shitty yellow French's mustard?
They give you white bread, Wonder Bread with mustard on it. That's dinner and lunch.
That is actually torture. That's awful.
And that's it. I'm fine with it. I love it. It's good.
No, it's not. No, he's been flipped.
It's good food.
Hey, wait. Tell me something only Toad would know.
It's a good question.
What would Toad know? Only Toad. Wait, that's why you dropped the PhD. You've been replaced with a government clone.
I have to go. See ya. I have to go. Goodbye.
He's totally been replaced. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. Oh, no. He almost had me. I've got the hat. See, this is why you wear the hat. There's the reason. This is the reason. He's fake Toad, dude. That's a clone. That's a government clone. 100% a government clone, dude. Yeah, prison food sounds awful. Dude, I can't believe he got detained. Holy shit. It's always good to check in with Toad. Always. Microsoft just dropped its prices for Xbox Game Pass. No shit. Toads aren't real. Government clone. Government Toad. Government Toad. Yeah, Toad got detained. 65 hours, he said. Because he overstayed his visa to hang out with his girlfriend. He's the Canadian boyfriend. They went to another school. You wouldn't know him. Yeah. Oh, he's got to change his name to Toad GOV now, dude. Yeah, government Toad. Government-issued Toad. Toad.gov, dude. Oh, my God. Why do all your friends have a Canadian girlfriend? See, in this case, though, he's got an American girlfriend. He's the Canadian boyfriend. I guess Canadian husband now? Yeah. They wouldn't drop the price back to the previous value, though? Wait. So Xbox Game Pass raised its prices and then dropped its prices, but not to as low as it used to be? Yeah, that's like boiling a frog. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's $22.49 now? It's $22.49. That's more than Silksong. That's outrageous, dude. No. They're dropping the new Call of Duty releases from it, too? No shit. That's insane. Raising the price with extra steps, that's all it is. By the way, I've decided to make a new character in old school RuneScape. I will be making a new character. I will be grinding agility to 99 again. I am making a non-Iron Man. I want to make a normal character so I can interact with the Grand Exchange. And I'll be making a guild and having fun with it. Yeah. Echo the Dolphin could be played in browser? That's kind of sick. Why? I just don't want to play Iron Man anymore. Iron Man's cool, but like, I don't know, man. Agility 99 in 2 accounts? Yeah. Win Albion? I don't know. Not my kind of game. I'd rather run and escape, dude. You haven't played in years? Can we join the guild? I'm going to set it up on the actual Pirates Discord. Check out some of the updates ESO has been getting. I've actually got a section of the Discord for that on actual Pirates. For that. Ugh. Second win game showcase yesterday? No, I didn't see anything about it. What game are we playing today? I don't know yet. I was working on block game shit earlier. Speaking of which, I need to see material items. Mushroom. I have all these new mushrooms I need to add to the game. So many mushrooms. I actually added a shitload of mushrooms to the game. We've got oyster, chicken of the woods, witch's butter, puffballs, shiitakes, and I added all of those. It's a lot. You just found out in voice chat? Oh, on Vampire Crawlers, the EXP cap's at 1k. Interesting. Did you harvest your mushrooms? Not yet. I had to raise the moisture on one of them, though. You gonna play the new D4 expansion? Sell me on it. Sell me on the Diablo 4 expansion. No, Time Loss, he's not. It's gone back to just me. Which is fine. Any progress on the Hightail side regarding custom items? No, that's on their end. I can't do anything till that's done. Any Dwarf Fortress today? Probably. Yeah, the screen is just solid black right now. Don't worry. Gotta do some TTS. Ooh. For you personally, the endgame of D4 wasn't worth the $75. The endgame of D4 to me was abysmal compared to D3. Like, there was no reason to keep playing, and so I stopped. You know? Bladewood, unlikely. Like, I need to make sure that everything survives. Right? That's the most important thing. No TTS audio. Did that not come through? Let me fix the TTS audio. One sec. Weird. No, it should be working. I just reset it. We'll see if it works now.
Chat has cursed SHLMK with art.
There we go. What's up, nerd? What's up with you? Speaking of Hightail, what's this again? Ah, the New World's modding contest. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what they're doing with Hightail. I just need them to put in that custom items or I can't do shit. You know? Even see that poll? It's art. Alright. Let's see. SHLMK, are you there? Shulmk, are you there? All right, you got art. You need to draw something. What is the worst monster you can think of from D&D? The weirdest one. Yeah, the weirdest one, man. The false Hydra? You have to draw me as that. Yeah. Deal? Alright. Have a good one, dude.
Troy Tech on Kick
carries
said
is pretty
Hugo
good.
Puishas Pragmata hacks you Wayne Go Protects more Dortu now.
No.
Install WS Parentor in gameplay.
No. No. Not my jam. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think everybody's made like a weird narrative around that game of like, oh, it's a psyop to get you to want to be a parent. No, I just thought it was a cool puzzle shooter. Whatever like government psyop people think it is didn't work on me. I just think the gameplay is fun. Like, I didn't like rush out and be like, oh man, I want to be a dad now. Like, it's like, no, I just want to play cool video games, you know? I think it's kind of weird. The whole narrative around it is really weird. Weirdest medieval monster is Bonacon? I don't know what that is. Yeah. 80, actually unstoppable. Weird people saying weird things. Yeah. Yeah. You thought that was a joke? No, Tarmok. It's not a joke at all. People are very strange online about this. Like, the narrative around Pragmata has gotten so toxic and so weird, dude. Like, it is people saying that if you like the game, you're a pedophile. There's people saying that if you like the game, you've fallen for a psyop to have children because of, like, lowered birth rates. There's people that... Like, people are losing their minds online about this game. And it is not a joke. Like, they're way off the deep end on it, dude. And, like, I'm just sitting here being like, I like puzzle shooter. Like, it's just... So I feel like I'm just sitting here and there's just, like, a firestorm around me. I was like, cool game. Like, it's real weird, dude. It's gotten real freaking weird. So, yeah, it's not... It's very... This is fine for me, man. I'm just like, game's cool. You know, like... What game? Pragmata. Yeah, it's gotten very odd, dude. Really, really odd. There's a lot of weird shit people are trying to say about Pragmata. In fact, that side of Twitter lost it recently when they found out Diana was voiced. Yeah, no, that's super weird. It's super weird. Stardew Valley was a psyop to get people to be farmers. I know, like that's the whole thing of it, dude. It's like if you don't want to be a parent, then just don't be one. Don't be weird about it. Like, who cares? It's your life. Live it whatever way you want to, man. Would it be nice if the internet just didn't internet for one day? It's just everybody's got to make everything so stupid now, you know? Like, it's just dumb. Be a dad, don't be a dad. I don't give a shit. It's not my kid. The only time it becomes my problem is when you let the thing shit and scream on the floor in the supermarket. Then it's everybody's goddamn problem. The only psyop is the game punches you in the feels. Did you know you had? No, I mean, it punches you in the feels just like any other game. Like, dude, the way that I feel about it is in any game where you take care of thing and then it turns out bad at the end, you'd have the same emotional reaction. It's not unique to that. That's why I was like, it's not like the story was kind of, it's a story you've seen before. It's a story you've seen before many times because it's strong stoic character, take care of weak character that can't take care of themselves very well, emotional connection, one character dies. to save the other. You've seen this a billion times before. It's not different for that. What made Pragmata so different, more than anything else, was the gameplay. That puzzle shooter section, phenomenally cool, and the map design, looping back in on itself over so many different vertical layers, was super well done. I loved that, dude. If I could pull off being a farmer in a la Stardew Valley, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, you say that. Yeah. Also, government corporation makes smart guy become villain. Yeah. Spoilers, I'm sad. Not spoilers. This is the same story you've seen a billion times. Also, there's more than one ending. In Japan, there is a... Oh, yeah, no. I mean, like, that's... Vilran... I think you could turn anything into a... They're trying to make us feel the way. And then you just go, okay, well, I just don't feel like that. Like, it comes down to this. Do you know how you feel? Like, do you actually know how you feel? Because if you don't, that sure works real well, because it replaces any void of how you feel with how they feel. No matter what it is. It could be anything. How do you feel? You have to critically think for yourself. Always. No matter what it is, no matter who is doing that, how do you feel? Someone please, God, tell me how to feel. This man listens to Grok. It's like, dude, stop. Stop it. Why think when no think easier? I know, dude. It's just not... It's not a way to live, man. Yeah, hey, ChatGPT, how do I feel? I saw Creeper. That's red. Grok, how do I feel? Now you've Peter framed in your head? That's funny. Oh. Sometimes you don't know how to feel? Take a nap then. You know? Yeah, Gold Eater, I had to. I don't really have much of a choice there, man. It really comes down, like, I wrote a whole post about it on Discord, but it really comes down to this, is I don't make as much money as I used to, and I can't afford to have a staff of the size that I did. And the options there are endanger everything that we've built, or cut staff. I don't really have a choice, man. So, cut staff, and the rescue survives, and everything I'm doing gets to keep going forward. You know, it's kind of how shit goes. So, and the post is there on Discord in news. It's not hidden. It's public. You heard a big chunk of your... What is this? No, they didn't leave. I had to let people go. Yeah. Conservationists. I wrote an entire post about this on Discord. Go into Discord. Go look at the news channel. Everything is up there. I had to let a shitload of people go. 2 people resigned. Everybody else was let go. We still have Forrest on full-time. We still got Shay on full-time. We've got Maddie on part-time and Nova on part-time. Staff of the rescue were not impacted. My moderation staff was impacted. And that's that. No, Jay Brew, we never did. No. Mixed sources. Please go read the post. All day, every day for the last 2 days, people have been asking me all the things that I explained in the post. Just go read the post. Read the post. That's all you have to do. Mean it. How big was the staff? We've been slowly letting people go, I think, probably for about the last 6 months, 8 months, somewhere in there. My hope was to try and save as much of the team as possible. Drop my own pay, dropped everyone else's pay. We actually did a pay cut at one point to try and see if we can save more jobs. That didn't work. And then started letting people go. And it was like 2 at a time, like over and over again. And you guys have noticed. You've seen staff leaving, right? And then this last one was a number of people and then 2 resignations, you know, and that was it. So it's been a long process for this. I think it's the things that I've learned from this, honestly, as harsh reality voting in business. It's not great, right? But I think the things that I've learned from this, at least as an owner of a business, right, is it's firing people is never fun. It's never a thing you ever want to do. But I feel like doing it quickly instead of drawing things out over a great deal of time makes more sense to me now. I understand why that happens. I understand why they'll overcut and then hire back. I get it. I don't think it's good for anyone either way. I don't think there's any good way to do these things. Like, I actually don't. I can't think of a way where anyone is happy ever in one of these situations. So it just sucks, dude. I think overall it sucks. But, yeah, tried to do it differently and it didn't work. How it goes. It's Capital Realm, baby business. Happens to everyone equally. Yeah. There's like some quote that someone posted. It was like, it's something like, wish your enemies to have employees or some shit like that, which I thought was like an outrageous statement. But the idea is like, it's, you know, if business turns down, you have to fire people and then everything turns to shit. And then, like, that's kind of how it goes. But I'd let people go because they don't make as much money. And like, that's kind of how it is. And that is in an effort to retain all the things that we're doing, right? Building the rescue, running all that staff, everything like that. Ferret rescue is priority more than anything else. Like, me having moderators on stream is not mandatory. That is not a mandatory thing to run the stream. I've been moderating my own streams for the last 4 months as a result of that. The Discord, we now have community mods in place that are not obligated to do anything, to be clear. All they do is they time people out and they delete posts. They don't have hours. They're not told to do anything. We just go, hey, here's the general standards for this. Do whatever you want. Like, have fun with that. And if they get like weird and overbearing on people, then we'll handle it. But like, to be real with you, they're not told to do anything there, right? They're like normal community moderators. No hours, none of that shit, right? And then Forrest is still full-time. Forrest is a full-time moderator, and they have to do more stuff than they did before because they're the only full-time one. And they're standard just like everything else, like I said in the post. So they're paid full-time just like everybody else was. Shay is still full-time as the lead of the rescue, you know, handling all of that kind of shit and managing everything there, which is a lot of stuff. In fact, I think Shay is downstairs on the couch right now with Luna, who's one of the ferrets that crashed today. Because you may not know this, but it's usually one of the old ferrets has a glucose crash pretty much every 48 hours, just to be honest. And then it's Shay sitting there and holding them and making sure they survive. And like, that's Shay's job every 2 days, basically. Every day to 2 days on average. And we're basically going to have to standardize that stuff when the rescue gets built. It'd be like, this is how you crash recovery them, so it's not just Shay. So we can do a crash recovery course for the new staff to come in. They do the crash recovery for the ferret, and then we have a station for the ferret to stay in while they recover from the crash. So there's all kinds of stuff. To be perfectly honest, you didn't notice a drop in moderation quality until very recently when the latest wave of crypto bots didn't get yeeted immediately. I've tried, so like as the team has decreased in size, I've started pushing more on automation because that's the best thing that I can do, right? Because I can't see everything. So I've got a bunch of automation that goes into place, and that's a cat and mouse game. So there's always going to be like new bots that come in that are like spamming crypto shit like you're talking about. We've had a recent wave of it on Discord. Most of the Discord is the problem. Like, that's where 99% of the moderation is. And that Discord stuff is like, it's Mr. Beast crypto scams, where a bot comes in and says, bro, and then posts 4 images of Mr. Beast crypto. I don't actually know how that's a scam. It's just everywhere for some reason, and I don't, like, it doesn't even have a link. Like, I don't understand what it is, but it says bro, and then 4 pictures of Mr. Beast crypto. I don't know how it works. It's a weird one. And then the other one is just bots coming in and advertising a pornographic Discord. And then we ban that, you know, and like, that's it. But that's basically what the hobgoblins are for. Is someone says add hobgoblins, they delete the post and time out the account. That's it, you know. And my hope is that I can get enough automation in place that, like, that's not even required anymore. But cat and mouse game means it's always going to change. And that means I'm going to have to, like, update all our regex shit and just keep doing it. Luckily, you haven't seen that one. It's so weird. It's just the Mr. Beast thing is super weird. Yeah, I don't know why the hell that shit is happening, but they just go, bro, and then 4 links or 4 images. It's a website with a crypto wallet drainer. Is that what it is? Bro. It's so dumb, dude. Is there any sort of application for the hobgoblin status? No, there's nothing like that. We've just been picking people, like people that I know are part of the community and have been for a long time. And just kind of go from there, you know. And that's it. That's all it is. It's like we've tapped a couple of people, like Mirror's one of them, Zaffroth's one of them. Zaffroth used to be one of the moderators too. And like that's it. People who have been here for a long time that want to help out, and that's all. My hope too is like I don't like people doing stuff for me for free, even if it's like super low effort capacity, like super low lift capacity kind of stuff like this. So I'm working with a third party right now that is building a tool that'll go live in June. And we'll have tip links, like support links up on the streams, and that money will split automatically between the hobgoblins. Not the staff, not me, not Forrest, just the hobgoblins, automatically to them, and it'll never touch my account. We used Pally before, but I don't like the way... Pally feels kind of shady, is the problem. We had some weird problems with them, and so we're just building our own. And that's the idea. So that's planned to go live in June. I think what the review is, when I was talking to them, the review now is they're doing all the legal side stuff for that, which is a lot because it's money transfer, which is not easy. So, but yeah, they're handling that. Can hobgoblins eat bread? Technically, yes. They are not moderators. They can actually eat bread. Hobgoblins may eat bread. Since you're technically a mod now, you can't eat bread. Also true. Yeah. Oh no, Trev, I've got a company for that. So like I don't have to worry about that, to be real with you. Just read it and hear you were talking about it again. What's up? Oh yeah, no. Oh, you don't have to repeat yourself? Oh no. Immerse I don't know how to say your name, dude. I'll probably have to repeat this stuff like over and over again. Like that's kind of the nature of streaming though. Like I stream for 12 hours. That's a very diverse audience over that amount of time. People will ask the same questions even 5 seconds after I finish, right? So, like, I'm just going to be talking about it probably for the next few days. That's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. No, Schnitzel. Nope. Do you think a WoW Classic Plus can be done properly by Blizz? I don't know. I'd be kind of interested to see what they do in terms of development for that, of what way they would want to take it. But I don't really know, right? Like, what do they want to change? No idea. Yeah, no idea on that. Because they're basically, at that point, they'd be developing it from the ground up in a different direction based on what they know today. But what they know today is a type of World of Warcraft that the classic people don't like. So would that impact that in some way? Even though they're separate teams, like, would that change that, right? I don't know. No idea. Did you see the Black Flag Resynced announcement? I did. It looks cool as shit. I never played Black Flag. So I'd be really interested to see how good that is, man. Like, I really like Windrose, so if it's like Windrose, then I'm down. Are we likely to see the old mods around still? Some of them are still around. Some of them are hanging out in the Discord still. Yeah, I mean, it's up to them, right? You have to understand something. Like, for a lot of them, they were community members before the job, and then now they don't have the job anymore, right? Some of them will want to stay. Some of them want to go do something else. Some of them might be upset. Some of them might not be upset, right? Like, losing your job is not a fun experience for anyone, and I don't like firing people. Like, nothing there is good, man. So, like, everyone's going to handle it in a different way. Like Windrose, he says. I don't see him playing it. God damn it, I love that game. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, not for a long time lost. Yeah, for a while. Whoop. Please play the pirate survival game. You mean Windrose? I keep telling you guys I keep putting it up in the vote. You keep voting against it. Oh my god, you goblins. Yeah. Yeah, like I guess the basic thing is respect their space and decisions, leave them alone. Right? Like they're not, like, you have to understand something is these were people that had a job. They are not entertainment for you. Right? Knowing all the intricacies of someone's life, especially in a moment like this where they just lost their job, is not entertainment for the internet. It's a shitty thing to do. Leave them alone. Right? All right. You really want to see some Windrose today? I crave some shanties. I crave shanties as well. I do. I was thinking about what I need to fix for the block game stuff, and I think it might actually just be drop rates for certain stuff. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Shanties, dude. If you're a true Windrose fan, you wouldn't need a fan vote to play it. No, I like letting chat decide a lot of the times. Yeah. Is it herbalism that I have this mixed on? Let me think. Ah, that's what it was. I removed the mini and mega mushrooms. That's what I did. There we go. You weren't yearning for more Dwarven Fortress? I know, right? I know. Ooh, shiny object. I know.
Platinum Fox on Twitch with 500 bits said "Yar cheer 500 so." Once again someone thought our T intersection was a four-way and took out the power pole for the whole block.
Jesus.
The yellow bollards and giant rocks are not good enough. How has your week been? Any fun traffic stories? Also, White Castle is getting into the hot food vending machine market.
That's ridiculous. Hot food vending machine in the United States? That's just going to get robbed. Like, I've never seen a vending machine actually work well. Oh, you were talking about Pragmata? It was earlier, yeah. But yeah, no, so with that in mind, I think the weirdest thing that I had in terms of driving recently is I had 3 interactions. One, someone hit the death rail again. So that's destroyed again. Number 2, I had a big truck, like a not a big rig, but like half of a big rig kind of length, decide to brake check and then wiggle like this on the freeway yesterday. That was cool. That was neat. No idea why. Weird behavior. And then the last one is some dude was driving down the street behind me, like probably about 60, maybe 80 feet behind me, so pretty far, like many car lengths. And he just kept flipping on his brights over and over again for like 5 minutes. And then I was like, what the hell is going on? And then he just turned. I don't know what was happening there, but it was weird. Yeah, just a bunch of weird shit on the road, man. I don't like it out here very much for that. Maybe something was wrong with your car? That's what I wondered, so I checked my car when I got home and everything was fine. So, my lights are on, everything is fine. Everything was working fine. And it wasn't even during the night. It was during broad daylight. So, no clue, man. Just very weird. Maybe he knew you? He did not. Usually it means they want you to move over. Again, 80 feet behind me. No. Very far behind me. We're talking like 10 car lengths kind of a thing. Very weird. Yeah, just weird. Your windshield's not fine? He couldn't see that from there. Probably hit the hazard light buttons from accident. Hazard lights don't turn on your high beams. Or I'd believe that. It's the government, dude. Oh, shit. It's Toad. Toad GOV, dude. Oh. All right. For Block Game Bros, I just fixed one of the inefficiencies. Red mushrooms, brown mushrooms, crimson fungus, and warp fungus will no longer try to drop mini and mega mushrooms, which are no longer part of the game. I will be adding probably whole wort to some more stuff so you guys can make some whole wort bread. I want to add some new ways of making food. So I'll be working on that. That idea that I had of creating template items is going to go forward, and I will probably be changing all of the food crafting in the game to work towards that. So that'll be a thing sometime soon. Could have been faulty headlight connections. Could have been. And, oh, the way that I have to build that, I've actually already thought about how I'm going to do it. And I know how to make it already, even using our current systems, which I'm kind of excited about. The idea is that I want to create an item that is a template of, like, this is a smoothie, right? And then it has 3 slots for berries. And then you can get 3 separate berry items. Those berry items have statistics on them, and when you socket them into it, you can drink the smoothie, and the smoothie gives you stats. Which I thought would be cool. I thought it'd be a really cool way to do it. Yeah. That's sort of the idea there. So I'm going to make some tester items to really play around with that. And since it works with the buff system, that'll count it as a drink buff, and it'll just work in the whole system. I did run into a bug the other day. Somebody actually drank a buff. We have a system on there now that makes it so that if you have a buff on you, when you log out, it should retain the buff. When you log back in, it puts it back on you again, and that gets saved in a database. The problem was when it went to go reload that from the database, it didn't do it correctly, and he couldn't log in. That was snappy. So I'm going to keep an eye on that one and see what went wrong there. Thankfully, I have a workaround for it where I can just go into the database and delete it. I can just delete the line, but I need to investigate what caused that error in the first place. So if you do have trouble logging in, just let me know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Super weird.
Molotov Cockatiel on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Good evening, Thor. It's your friendly neighborhood spicy nugget with a not GW2 related announcement.
Oh.
It has occurred to me that as a member of our guild, you were not blessed, or cursed, with the assigned age for our guild. So congratulations. You are now 32 years old. Don't ask for more or less. That's all I got."
I understand the meme. Also, I've heard that since I'm in the Guild Wars 2 guild, I need to harvest as many carrots as possible. That is a guild objective, is that you must collect all of the carrots in the game. So I understand. I understand the objective. Yep. Every carrot that exists. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know of the meme already. And I will continue doing so. Carrot Farmer Thor. It's very good. Actually ridiculous, dude.
Lols Hunter on YouTube with £5 said, "Ethical hacking. There's nothing ethical about trying to pass this much knowledge and information."
Nothing ethical about trying to parse this much knowledge and information? What are you talking about? That's not what that means. Yeah, I don't understand that shit.
Shrimp Clip on Twitch said, "Hi Mr. Pirate Sofher. It is a few days that I think about streaming games and game development.
Do it up.
I have a few fears on it. I am mediocre in a good day and the red fish speaks better English than me, but I guess I just have to press the start button. How do you keep up yapping for 12h a day when saying good morning has already drained my soul?"
Streaming games and game development. Few fears on it. Said you're mediocre on a good day, and a redfish speaks better English than me. I just have to press the start button. Yeah, honestly, just press the start button, dude. Like, I'm going to be super real with you. I am an introvert. I may not seem it because I'm on the internet, but I'm very introverted. Like, I don't like hanging out in real life. Like, I get real drained real fast. I'm that dude in the corner that, like, sits there on my phone and is like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, cool, great. Yeah. Because, like, I run out of energy instantly, dude. But on the internet, I'm fine. And I think the reason why is I've gotten all of my social interaction from the internet for all of my entire life. So, like, there's no trick to it. I'm just a nerd. Like, you know. But if you want to do something creative, man, just do something creative. Like, legitimately so. Don't wait. Don't worry about it. Don't think that you need to have something, you know, some special thing before you do it. Just do it, man. Just start making things and have fun with it and enjoy that. DEF CON's awesome. Yeah. I'm going to go to DEF CON this year. I actually, I need to set up my hotel and flight and everything. Yeah, just go do it. Just go do it. When Guild Wars 2 stream. So I found the thing that's really weird about Guild Wars 2 is I feel like it has audio fatigue. Like, really bad. And I don't know if that would be fun on stream. And I think it's probably because I play a Necromancer. So, like, when I'm playing my character, it's just wah, wah, like over and over again, like a million times, and it is insufferable. Like I had to turn off the audio for my attacks because it's awful sounding. it's really bad, and there's no audio variance on it. It's exactly the same sound every time. Makes it hard for you to play. Yeah, no, it's terrible, Red. It's like really terrible. You've played that game for years. You've never noticed any of that. I noticed it immediately, and I was like, "This is terrible feeling." Maybe it's because I play a Necro. That might be why. Have you played a Necro, Tix? Do you play Guild Wars 1 before 2? Yeah. But no, it feels bad. It feels really bad. Pull me out of lurk with that sound? Nice. Alright, ads are gone. Welcome back. Turn off the game sounds? I do when I play. Because I can't handle it. As a Necroman, I feel your pain. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because like, when I play other classes, it's totally fine, right? But if you play Necro, it is this very loud, like, breathing sound every time you cast a spell, and it's insufferable because there's no variance on it. It's exactly the same noise every single time. I play a Condi Necro, so I'm putting diseases on everything, and every time I put the disease, it's that same noise. And it's not like every 5 or 6 seconds. It's like every spell does this sound. Like, it's terrible, dude. Ugh. Mesmer SFX have the same problem? God damn it, dude. Yeah. It's the death rail on Route 302? Because if it is true, I completely get it now. That rail keeps on getting hit. I don't know if it's Route 302. Let me go look. Let me see. Route 302. 302. Let me see if this is the one. It's the one that goes over the tiny bridge, yeah? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's the one. So after the tiny bridge, there's like this area with a very, very light turn, and it basically goes like, let me grab MS Paint. I'll show you how this road goes. And it's not fancy. It's not ridiculous. Like, people are just, they're shit drivers. Like, I can't see it any other way at this point, man. I really can't. And people will say like, oh, it's because of this or this design or anything like that. It's not. They're shitty drivers, like straight up. The road goes like this. Very, very light turn. Very, very light turn. The rail is here. And goes like this. And they just right into it. And it's got markers around it. It's very brightly lit. It happens in the middle of the day. Sometimes it happens at night. The speed limit here is 30 miles per hour. And people hit it anyway. They just do it every time, just over and over again. And it's weird because there's another one right up here, same speed, same turn, same everything, and they don't hit that one. They only hit this one over and over and over again. Do trucks drive that part? Sometimes trucks drive that part, but it's not people behind trucks. They just keep doing it. They just keep hitting this thing over and over and over again. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Let me see. State Route 302, Washington Death Rail. Let me see if people are actually calling it Death Rail, if I can find that. Yeah, no. This Wanna Curves guardrail is a magnet for mishaps. Dude, this is exactly the goddamn thing that I'm talking about. This is the Death Rail. This is the one they keep hitting. It's the collision collector on State Route 302 has been hit 3 times in 2024 and 9 times since 2021. This is what I'm talking about. They just keep hitting it. It takes them months to fix it, and then the moment it gets fixed, it breaks. They run into it again. This is the one. This is the goddamn Death Rail. I didn't even realize this article was out. When did this launch? 2024, they said this. It's been hit like 10 times since then. Like, it doesn't make any sense, dude. It's like very obvious. And the collision collector. Yeah, and mischievous local commentary. me see if anybody put the picture. No one put the picture up. It has a gravestone next to it. Or at least it did. They took down the gravestone. But there's a post right here that actually has a sign on it with the number of times people have hit it. I don't know why they hit this thing. It just happens over and over again, man. And they're saying it's distracted driving. But, like, that shit makes no sense. It's too often. 3 times in 2024 is not bad. No, dude, it's been like 10 since then. And the only reason that people don't hit it is because it's broken. And then they fix it, and then it gets broken within the next week because someone hits it again. It takes them like a month to 2 months to fix, and then they hit it. Every time they fix it, it gets hit again. Every time. I don't understand this shit. It's mind-boggling. Anyway, that's the death rail. Now you've seen it. Yeah. No points if it's broken. Yeah. The road has a slight curve. They just drive straight because they didn't look onto the road. I mean, that's a level of stupid that you shouldn't be on the road in the first place, man. Put tinfoil hat on the rail. I know, dude. Mind Goblin? Yeah, dude. You could say it's distracted driving, but, like, dude, I've been around areas with distracted drivers before. I've never seen something like this. Because you found the gravestone in the DMs? Let me grab this. That's it! Yes. People have been memeing on this for ages, dude. Okay, so this is the blurriest, shittiest thing that I've seen for this, but you found it. One sec. This is what you look at. There's the death rail, and there's the gravestone. And somebody even put a freaking skeleton on the post in this one. People do this all the time. They dress it up because they're like, what is wrong with you? Like, stop hitting this rail. You are idiots. So they put things up here to be like, stop it. And they hit it anyway. And then when it gets fixed, they put the gravestone back out, usually right around here. And when it's not fixed, there's actually a sign on this now that shows, like, the number of times it's been hit. And, like, people just don't stop hitting it. They don't stop hitting it, and no one knows why. Have they tried to extend the rail? They've tried extending the rail. They've tried shortening the rail. They've tried leaving it broken. If it's broken, no one will hit it, by the way. As long as it is broken, no one hits it. The moment it gets fixed, it's got 7 days. Within the next 7 days, it will get hit again. Every time. Every single time. And I don't get it, dude. It has happened. I've been here for years now. It's been like 2 years, just about. And it has happened every time they fix it. It takes them between 1 and 3 months for every fix. Within 7 days, it gets hit again. Every time. Every single time. I don't understand. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's like a goddamn SCP at this point. I hate it, man. I hate it. Yeah, it's just called the death rail. We just call it the death rail. Dude, hold up. Guys, it's so bad that Google Street View has it smashed. That's how bad it is. Because Google Street View couldn't even pass it when it was repaired. That's how often it's broken. God damn it, dude. What is wrong with people? Why do they keep hitting this freaking rail? Ugh. No, people are not doing it for meme. No, people are not doing it for meme. People have died hitting this rail. It is actually a site where people have died multiple times. People destroy their cars on it. That thing is not, like, soft. It looks soft. It totals your car when you hit it. It destroys your car permanently. It is not a meme. It is a big deal, and no one knows why it keeps happening. Shit's haunted, you know? Like, that's it. It's haunted. I'm just going to say it's haunted and be done with it. Yeah. It's too short? It's definitely not. Like, as someone who drives that road almost every day, man, that shit is obvious. There is an entire Facebook group for it. Yes, there is. It's a big meme. But no, dude, like, it is not... It is the most obvious thing on the road. It's not the weather. It happens during the rain. It happens during sunshine. It's happened when it's snowing. It's happened at night. It's happened during the day. None of this shit makes sense. It happens when it's hot out, when it's cold out, when it's everything in between. People just hit it. I don't know why. It's become a local celebrity with how much it gets hit. It makes no sense. Because everyone knows. They're like, oh, it's the death rail again. Yeah. What if they just hyperextend it? Like extend it way down the road? I think it would be the only way to fix it, to be real with you. There is actually another rail near me that got hit too, but that one's on a cliff edge. So somebody death railed another one. And that one's like even more precarious because on one side it's a cliff and on the other side is the road. And they hit it directly on, which is like... I don't understand it, man. It bothers the shit out of me.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 500 bits said since the hobgoblins are only half mods, we should only be half barred from bread. This means that for every bread we have we would need to sacrifice half a bread. What WH40k god should we be sacrificing to if you had a favorite? Limes HMM.
I mean, like, I wouldn't say that I have a favorite because that'd be heresy, but I feel like I have a favorite to fight. Definitely. That'd be Zinch, right? Yeah, fighting Zinch is great. That's definitely to fight. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, just it's good. No sacrificing to the Chaos Gods? I mean, it's not sacrifice. It's just leave it around. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If a ghost appears in the middle of the road, makes sense. People are going to hit the guardrail to avoid it. Dude, I swear to God, if it's a ghost, good. Yeah. Sacrificing bread to the Chaos Gods? He loves to fight. He's a Cornite. No, I love to purge heresy, brother. Should I speak to the Inquisitor on your behalf? The only Chaos God here is Red VT. True. Actually true. Don't leave bread laying around. Do you want Nurglings? That's how you get Nurglings? Dude, that's probably true. Oh. Human culture is a collection of hundreds of thousands of ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it right out. The amount of people and things that have died before you is so high that if ghosts were real, you'd be up to your armpits in ghosts, dude. It'd just be insane. If there are ghosts, they run out of energy pretty quickly like a Duracell battery, dude. Like, there's no way. There's no way. You'd be drowning in ghosts. It's bullshit. They have to run out of energy. Yeah. Need more ghost batteries? Do not give the ghost batteries. Wait. What if ghosts charge up from radio waves, which is why you can hear them over the radio and why all of those ghost hunters use radio devices to hear them? It's a bad idea. Made a mistake. You are technically putting energy into the air. Well... Do you feed the child ghosts in your home? Hell no. Get out of my house. Where's the tinfoil hat? There isn't one. You said that without the hat on? They have you now? Oh no, that's not a government conspiracy. That's just a real conspiracy. I don't need the hat for that. You can't detect ghosts without a box with flashy lights. You need flashy lights to detect ghosts. Honestly, you're not wrong. Do you know when I was a young kid, I actually went ghost hunting? I bought a ghost hunting kit from this team that wanted to do it, like make videos about it, and then they gave up. And we had a whole thing with like infrared and all this kind of shit. And I went ghost hunting with my buddies in a place called Black Star Canyon in Southern California, which was like a pretty messed up area. And never found shit. It was fun, though. It's spooky. It was fun. We went out to this abandoned, there was like an abandoned old church that was out there, and there was this tree that was burned down that like the local legend was like some kid died at it and all this kind of shit. And then my house was haunted. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Ghost probably chilling with the Alpha Centauri. Why hang around Earth? Dude, true. There's a difference between government conspiracy and real conspiracy. Of course there is. What are you, a plant? Ridiculous. Rather hit the ghost than the guardrail? Dude, fair. The ghost isn't going to blow up your car, right? Officially a game dev now? You have a character and about 10 pixel art cubes for it to walk on? Nice. I mean, you make the box move, right? That's all you need to do. Your house is kind of haunted since that weird thing happening in the ferret camera back then. Dude, I don't even know what that means. What if ghosts are really tiny? Does that mean Bao is a ghost? Chat, is Bao a ghost? The green screen is showing? No, it's good. Wouldn't be surprised. The budget? Don't talk about the budget. Don't worry about it. Keeping their secret. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just used all the budget to do that, so it's fine. We can't afford that? I know. What is this? Did you hear about Extra Emily? No. What happened, man? She doing all right? Thor is AI and it's his birthday. It's not my birthday, and I'm not AI. I'm a real, normal human being, and honestly, I don't really like that you keep saying these things. Hello. I'm back. All right. Went to the bathroom a bit. No. I was I was trying to do the joke and then heard a horrible noise downstairs. Lulu's not doing good. Shay can't fix it is what it looks like right now. So it's kind of how it goes, and waiting to see what happens. But when a ferret has a seizure, so her blood glucose is very, very low. Try to give her a whole bunch of different meds, and those meds don't seem to be fixing her. We don't know why. That either leads to, could be a number of causes, but she's been crashing off and on for the past several weeks. So when a ferret undergoes super low glucose, they go and sometimes will have a seizure. And gotta breathe for a moment. There we go. When that happens, they scream sometimes, and the scream is probably the worst sound you will ever hear. It is awful. So heard that immediately, went downstairs. That's just kind of how that goes. And I'm hoping something can happen there, but it is unlikely, unfortunately. And that's about it. Even emergency care wouldn't do anything in that case. Yeah. That's Lulu is, it's just kind of how it is. Yeah. You hate that scream? You've heard it before. Do you work in vet med? Yeah, catch your breath, man. Yeah, it's just stressed out. Hope they're okay. They're not. It's kind of how it is. Glucose crashes are horrible to experience. They are. You've heard that scream too many times. It's grim, dude. But that's the thing is working in rescue is you get this kind of stuff, man. Like you deal with this kind of shit all the time. Like we'll have among the older ones, any of them that are 5 to 9 years old, this can happen. I think she's only 5, but she's got serious insulinoma. And we're wondering if there's some other type of complicating factor, like a tumor, like a brain tumor kind of a thing, or some other cancer going on. Because usually you don't get insulinoma this aggressive in a ferret at 5. That's usually around like 7 to 9 years old is when that starts to happen. And it's grim, dude. Yeah. It's like really vicious. Your wife is diabetic. Tech makes it easier to keep an eye on. Yeah, with this, insulinoma is the opposite of diabetes. So if you're used to diabetes where the blood sugar gets too high and they have to take insulin, insulinoma is it's a number of tiny tumors in the pancreas. So if you think of the pancreas as the organ, it puts a bunch of sand-like tumors all throughout the pancreas, and each of these produces insulin. So what ends up happening is if these all get agitated at once, they all produce insulin all at once, and glucose drops through the floor. Your organs need glucose to live. So their glucose normally will be about between like 90 and like 100, and that's okay. When they're having a glucose crash, we've seen it as low as 25. And when that happens, your brain needs it, your organs need it, and it leads to death very rapidly. So what we try to do is we put them on a regimen of some other stuff. I won't talk about all the medications that they go on because then people on the internet get the idea they can just do it themselves. Talk to a vet, please. Shay was an exotic vet, exotic vet technician, so or exotic vet assistant rather, and is trained for this kind of shit. And we always do stuff with the vets, and they know what we're doing, and they instruct. So that's the whole idea with that. Yeah, anything under 70 is a big deal. But when they're having a serious crash, like a serious crash, you're talking 20s to 30s kind of a thing. And I think that's like the biggest thing with that, you know. And it's dangerous, man. Like these types of things are really shitty. But insulinoma is what we're working on as something that maybe we can push the needle on after the rescue gets made. And I'm hoping for that, you know. I'm really hoping to do something with that eventually. Insulin is basically the communication molecule that tells a cell to allow glucose to enter the cell. In this case, the thing that really sucks about it is insulinoma, you can't really get rid of this because it's not like one big tumor, so you can't just like cut it off. In the younger ones, what you can do is you can cut half of the pancreas away, and then this amount produces enough insulin that it's like, this is okay still, and they can have an extension of life. But if they're old, usually they usually start having these behaviors. Like insulinoma usually hits around 6 years old and beyond. there's not much you can do. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do at that point. Insulinoma, right? You just add that to the end. Insulinoma is nearly 100% case in all ferrets. It's nearly 100%. Yeah, almost all of them get it. I've known, like, out of all the 100 ferrets that have come through the rescue, I think I've known like one that didn't have it. Like, it's so common. It's stupid. It's the standard, not, the exception is one doesn't get it. Yeah, hypoglycemia, exactly. But if there's anything that like agitates all of these tumors, if there's anything that like pisses them off in any way, they can all do this all at once. They all produce insulin all at once, and it's like a super crash. And we've seen that before too, and like that sucks. There's nothing to do with that. What the hell? Is that a byproduct of breeding? It's bad breeding for sure. There's definitely going to be a genetic component there that makes them more predisposed, and like, it's not common outside of Marshall's farm ferrets. So, yeah. Diabetes sounds terrible. Never had a friend or family with it. Bless you. Wish good on you. Yeah, this will be the opposite of diabetes. Insulinoma is like that. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ads. But that's what we're dealing with. So. Yeah, I mean, the thing is it's only the rule among Marshall's Farms ferrets, which are the grand majority of ferrets in the United States. You're talking like 99% of them. Also Japan. Japanese ferrets are also Marshall's Farms ferrets. Czar, I put out an entire announcement about that. I had to let a bunch of people go, and then 2 people resigned after that. So go onto the Discord, discord.gg/pirate software. Read the news, man. Everything is listed up there. Does it happen in humans too? I don't know if insulinoma can be in people. Let's see. Can people get insulinoma? Yes, apparently. It's incredibly rare in people, though. Yeah. Incredibly rare. Diagnosed in adults age 40 to 60. Your dad had low blood sugar all the time, never high. Yeah, I mean, it really is. It's scary, dude. All right, ads are over. But yeah, we were talking about Marshall's Farms. So Marshall's Farms ferrets have a huge amount of problems. We see that they're the only ones that we know of that get DIM, which is disseminated idiopathic myofasciitis. That's what Mocha had. That's what Hawk had. They have a very high incidence of insulinoma, near 100%. They have a very high incidence of adrenal, which is near 100% as well. And if you have privately bred ferrets, this just doesn't happen. I don't think I've ever seen a case of DIM outside of Marshall's Farms ferrets. Insulinoma is incredibly rare outside of them. Adrenal is incredibly rare outside of them. Adrenal is caused by them neutering and spaying too young, usually at 3 weeks for Marshall's. And that's the problem with that. The real thing to me is, like, if Marshall's didn't exist, 90% of the problems that we deal with wouldn't exist. That'd be it. But Marshall's Farms is federally funded. It is funded by the federal government because it produces all of the laboratory animals for the U.S. and many countries around the globe. And all of the pet trade for ferrets are produced by Marshall's Farms as well. If you're buying a ferret in Japan or in the United States, they will have a tattoo, a tiny dot on their ear. That's a Marshall's Farms ferret. That's it. My hope is that one day I could fight that. I can't do that shit yet. Right now, we fix things. Later, we fight. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm doing good, Spartan. Yeah. Yeah. 1 for neutering, 1 for decenting. They get 2 dots. I don't know, Goblin. What about 3 dots? You usually won't get that. It's not a thing. They're trying to say descenting, Aka. So in the United States, or at least Marshall's Farms ferrets are all descented, meaning that they got rid of their scent glands. That's why when people go, oh, that room must smell, ferrets in the U.S. don't smell because they don't have scent glands. They've been descented by Marshall's Farms. And that's it, right? Normally, ferrets have this pretty strong odor. Like, it's pretty rough. But if you live in the U.S., you live in Japan, they are Marshall's Farms ferrets. They don't have that. They don't smell like anything. Frog and toad do, and they reek, my dude. They smell wild. it's bad. But for everybody, all the other ones, they don't smell like anything. If they smell, it's because you didn't clean up after them. But, like, U.S., Japan, like, Marshall's Farms ferrets are all descented, man. All of them. Yeah. More sugar intake required? No. That doesn't fix this problem. Get out of here. Oh. They are mustelids, yes. What about IV glucose? I mean, there's a bunch of different ways of treating it. There's a bunch of ways of doing that. That's what Shea handles for all that kind of stuff. But sometimes it just doesn't work because you have to remember the insulinoma, like the tumors driving the insulin production, just will overdo it. The body can't react fast enough. No matter how much glucose you pump into them, it just burns through it. And they're also having a seizure at the same time, which burns glucose too. So now you have a double-fronted war. You have the war against it producing insulin, and you have the war against the body burning through glucose rapidly. Sometimes you just lose, man. Sometimes you can't fix the problem. You just lose. And there's nothing you can do but watch. And that's medicine. And it sucks.
Wolfran _ on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 fun fact for the day. Squirrels seem like innocent, fluffy herbivores, but the cursed truth is they are bloodthirsty omnivores.
Yeah, they are.
When they need protein, they routinely raid nests to devour eggs and helpless baby birds.
Yeah, they do.
But despite this horrifying, violent taste for flesh and bone, the absolute favorite thing they want to relentlessly hunt down and violently crack open is these nuts."
They also eat mushrooms. That's what Big Fungus does. He's a big, fat, gigantic squirrel that lives in my yard and has been there for like a year. And he just goes out and eats giant mushrooms from the yard. And he sits on a rock in broad daylight in the sun eating a big mushroom. That's what he does. We named him Big Fungus. I've got a picture, one sec. Fungus. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Squirrel's been living in my yard for like a year. All he does is eat mushrooms and lay in the sun. Say hello to Big Fungus. There he is. There's Big Fungus, dude. He's a big, chunky bastard. Yep. He's a big old chunky bastard. I don't know why he does this. He's very chunky. He is. And he's very photogenic. That's a lady? No, it ain't. Guarantee you it's not. He's living the dream? Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at you like, what? Exactly. Your wife looks in hospice and told me her way of dealing with it is sometimes all you can do is look at what you've done to improve the life. I know. I mean, it's tough. You got to compartmentalize it, man. Yeah. Originally, I thought it was a big lady, but no, it's a big dude. Yeah, Big Fungus is a big dude.
Mazalai B34R on Twitch said I work overnights as a 911 dispatcher at a federal agency with a jurisdiction area about the size of a postage stamp. Nights are long and slow and tuning into the stream is absolutely a highlight. Thanks for doing what you do.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. You wonder if the descented part causes one of the issues the American ferrets may be dim? No, definitely not dim. The best knowledge that we have on dim was that there was a decrease in the incidence of dim when they switched out the formulation specifically for, God, what is it called? Canine... I can't remember the name of the disease. They have a vaccine for a specific canine-borne disease, and my brain is shutting off right now. So they distemper. Mirror's got it. Yeah, canine distemper. So when they changed the formulation for the canine distemper vaccine, it reduced the incidence of DIM among ferrets that are Marshall's Farms ferrets. So that's the only correlation that we've seen out of anything. That's the only one. And the only thing I can think of is that there's a genetic component and then also a vaccine trigger for this, specifically for canine distemper. That's all we can find. We don't know anything else. And that's why it's idiopathic, meaning you have no idea what causes this. No clue. There's ideas, but nobody knows. Yep. My guess is a genetic component plus that makes the most sense because it's too rare, A very rare genetic component plus this. The bit goal is 69.69. Nice. Double nice. That chunky boy looks like one of Mark Rober's squirrels. I took that picture in my yard. He's a big chunky squirrel. You lost your little stray dog to December? That's grim, dude. Damn. I'm sorry.
Jack Lee Ripper on Twitch said we have one of those rail spots around me, the kicker of my spot near me. It's on the interstate and it's straight way, no curve. It's been a rail there for years, and around 2016 I worked road work for like 6 months. We had to change it 5 times within those 6 months and it always was getting hit. I think a few years they finally just built or extended interstate wall. The wall still gets hit but not as often and not as much damage to the wall.
That's so weird, dude. I'll always wonder why that happens. I'll always wonder. When I was growing up, there was I lived in this place, there's a street that was kind of like this, and then it went this way, and then it went like this, and then there was a little gap like that, and this was just a wall. And then back here was a big field, this was all a field out here. And they had all these signs here that were stop, stop, stop. And people would come racing down this street. I lived right here. People come racing down this street and just plow right into the wall. And every time someone would plow into the wall, they would just add even more signs to this until eventually it was just this giant board of red and yellow everywhere and being stop doing this shit, stop. And they'd still hit it. And then down here, if you guys have ever heard of, God, what is that air base? There's an air base in Southern California that has these giant buildings that look kind of like this. They're big wooden structures. And one of them, I think, burned down, and the other one has termites. But they were the largest wooden structures in the United States, and they were part of the air base. They closed the air base, and then they opened this road up, and it's no longer a field there. It's actually a road now, and nobody can hit anything anymore. And that was it. Message Drill, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you. Thank you very much. Perception bias is the reason? What's the perception bias here, Tharson? Explain yourself. Yeah, do explain. Oh, is the Hype Train UI messed up? Let me see why. No, that looks good. Weird. I don't know. When you were learning to drive, we used to blame California drivers that moved to Washington. Bro, I'm going to be real with you. I moved from California, and I think it made me a better driver because everyone there drives like shit. Like, I grew up in that shit, man. It's a war zone down there, man. Like, nah. It's grim. Holy crap. Hey, I drive here? Yeah, then you know. And I know. I grew up in California, man. I lived in Orange County. That shit's rough. Look, the basic way that I explain to people when they want to go to California is they say, okay, driving in California is PvP. And they go, what the hell are you talking about? I go, you will see something that you don't see in any other state. And what it is let's say you're in a lane and they're in the next lane over. They're not going to use their blinker. They're going to get ahead of you, and they're immediately going to use their blinker while they change lanes. And the reason why is using your blinker in California is a sign of weakness. I don't know why they see it that way, but they do. It's a sign of weakness. You're not supposed to show it, because if you do, then this guy's going to speed up and get in your way, because that's California. And I grew up in that environment, learning that that is how driving works. It should not be that way. You move up to Washington from there, and you're like, wait, people are using their blinkers? It's not PvP anymore? Like, it's like going to the PvE server for driving. It's incredibly weird. Ugh. It's very strange. It's very strange, dude. Driving culture is crazy. It's a meme, dude. You refuse to drive in CA ever? I understand. What is this? NorCal here? Please don't generalize all of us. Oh, I know. No, Northern California is very different from Southern California. In fact, part of Northern California, you guys go by Jefferson, don't you? Are you in the area where you guys call yourselves the state of Jefferson? I've been through there. No, Illyrian. I have no intention to. I put up my videos 2 years ago. If you're interested, then go watch those. The lights are perhaps a challenge of dueling. It kind of is. Yeah. Jefferson prop never worked out. I know, but like people want it. People still can't drive in the rain there. No, they can drive in the rain. The first day it rains in California, they drive 20 under the speed limit. The second day it's raining, they drive the speed limit. The third day it rains, they drive 20 over the speed limit again, and then they get in accidents. Trust me, I lived there most of my life. Like, it's just... Oh, here in Washington they can't drive in the rain? No, here in Washington everyone's just really timid with how they drive, and they're not quite paying attention, so they just kind of, like, slide around in weird areas. That's the problem I always see. Did you see they had to close half the Narrows Bridge the other day, if you're up here in Washington? They had to close half the Narrows Bridge because apparently it was, like, becoming disconnected. I was like, that's not cool. I gotta drive on that. Freaked me out. That's that bridge. If you've ever seen the bridge where it does this. Actually, let me show you this. They called it the Gallopin' Gertie, dude. So if you've never seen this, this is like an old video. Let me see if I can show this off. Of the bridge that I drive on today, the old version of it. This is really loud for no reason. Here you go. Look at that. So they built it wrong. It did this, and then exploded. Yeah. Apparently the resonance was wrong, and it just did that until it collapsed. And that was the original Narrows Bridge. It just did that. And it's kind of horrifying, right? But yeah, no, they had to, and then it finally actually collapsed. So the thing fell apart. They had to rebuild all of it. Now there's a second bridge right next to it, but that's the one that I drive over. This is the one that I actually drive over, which is terrifying. But this is the old bridge, and it's destroyed. Yep. That's the old one, the Tacoma Narrows Bridge. Very spooky. Yeah, it's famous for blowing up. Yeah. Do not jump the gap. No. Yeah. But no, that was the old one, and now it's fixed. It is now fixed. All right. It's very scary, though. But that's the bridge, and apparently they're having more issues. How did they build it in the first place? I don't know how bridges are built, man. Wizard magic? Dudes with long poles? Like, I don't know. Government alien shit? Like, yeah, use this as a lesson on how not to build a bridge. That is true. The magic of getting over there? Yeah. We've purposely built it wrong. As a joke. It's a bit over 6 foot long pole. A little bit over. Yeah, we should ask toad.gov.
Red_VT on Kick said you should be getting second part of your birthday gift around the 30th. It's Dwarf Fortress related.
What? It's not my birthday, though. I just let Toad know that his new name is Toad.gov. I said, chat has renamed you Toad.gov. It's government issued as chat is the government. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in 3 months. It's in 3 months, my dude. Alshadex, what are you talking about, dude? What? Just use Google, man. What? That's like you yelling, can you teach hammer? Like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, July. My birthday's in July. Toad.gov. Thor teaches hammer. 3 days to yours. Nice. All right. You ready for piracy? You ready for piracy, chat? Piracy. I think it's piracy. Boop. All right, all right. It'll work. I don't think there's... Wait. There's not drops anymore for Windrose, are there? Are there drops for Windrose right now? Oh, wait. Division 2 is today. Hold up. I'm going to let you guys vote. I'm going to go back to chatting. We're going to vote. We're going to vote. We're going to vote. Chat votes. We did forget about Division 2 because the drops are on today. Okay, put it up on there. Both of them have drops on. It looks like. And then over here. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. All right. I need to be right back while you guys are voting. I've returned. Sorry about that. I was dealing with that. Alright, what did chat vote on? What did you guys vote on? I can't pull up the poll. What was the percentage of votes? What was it? You guys voted on Twitch for Windrose. What was the percentage, Mirror? 74%. Dwarf Fortress wasn't even an option. Oh yeah, Windrose won. Okay. And it also won on YouTube as well. 68% on YouTube. Alright. Although I am a big fan of Division. We have a while. And drops are still up for it, so. Yeah, shanties would be good today. Dwarf Fortress run 1 with 200%. Okay. Oh, Grey Hat got an update. Where Fourth Fortress? You guys voted for shanties, my dude. Piano lessons? Why are you like this? Check again, Factorio 1. Okay. A good game. We voted for you to take a shower because you're stinky. That's actually your own stink backing up on you. So... unfortunate. I know. You just showered? Do it again. Look at that view. This game is pretty as shit, man. It really is. I need to get more fertilizer. Love my limes. You know what I don't understand is the lime trees disappearing when you harvest them. I'm never going to understand that. I don't feel like that should happen. You know? You eat the tree as well. You know? Fair.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said hello Mr. Soft Hair.
Hello.
Went on Google Maps Street View to check on the guardrail and how the approach looks further away. 2018 when the rail wasn't there yet. The two white poles before the place the rail will end up was hit by a car. So people just like driving of the road right there. The rail just means they have something that stops them in their track.
Really? If that's the case, that's even weirder. Why do they drive off the goddamn road there? understand it, dude. I'm, like, never gonna understand this. Like, I drive that road all the time, and I actually just think people are idiots. Like, I really do. It just makes, like, you have to be paying 0% attention to drive off the road there. Makes no sense. Oh, I got bananas. Bananas! This is pirate homesteading with Thor, dude. Done. Yeah, traditional pirate life, dude. All right. What else I got in here? I've got all my combat repair shit. I've got my fishing rod now. Short and long lemons. You leave those lemons alone. Those lemons are not for you. Alright. Workbench is here, toolbox is here. Do I need anything on this? I do. Gotta make all the linen fabric. Grab all this. Weaponsmith, can I upgrade my weapon? Soon. Dude, I can't even imagine getting to the higher level monsters. Because they've just been vicious as shit. Dump that in. Actually, wait. This goes here? Yeah, it goes there. I need more leather. I think the tanning station's over here, yeah? There we go. More tanning. And I need to use more alchemy table for more clay. And then more tannin from that clay. Then take that. I need to actually get clay now. Clay is going to start to become a problem, it seems. Oh, wait. My bacon and eggs. My tomato juice. Seedland. Alright, there we go. I don't have any more leather. Alright, tannins are in there. Ironware is here. I don't think there's anything I need to build right now. I think it really just comes down to fighting some more guys, you know? I got my Knight's Ring. I got my agility neck. I got my backpack. And I think I'm good to go. Your lantern's active? Oh shit, it is. That sucks. I'm gonna go refill it. Monsters?
Blitzbro92 on Twitch said good morning Thor. I hope this doesn't catch you at a bad time, but since you've been enjoying FF14, I just wanted to share that the keynote for Anaheim FanFest is at 10 AM Pacific Daylight Saving Time today.
Oh, that's cool.
They're encouraging co-streaming if you're interested.
Huh. I had no idea that was going on, and I don't have anything set up for it. You got any links? That'd be great. Alright. I need to go to a new land. And I need to kill dudes there. Is my ship good? Everything looks good. I need to start leveling up the ship cannons more, I think. Yeah. Wait, why isn't this going in there? What? Then summon it, game. Ridiculous, actually. Alright, there we go. And this goes over here. We can dump all this wood in here. Dump that wood. We don't need any of that. This then goes like that. I still have not found the smugglers. And I don't know why. But we have a lot of shit to sell to them. Like, a lot. Let me sit Tusk Forge. What's up, dude? Oh, you're good. You're good, Tusk Forge. Don't worry about it, man. And thank you very much. Holy shit. All of the wood. What do I do with all of this? I don't need any of this wood. Just make another chest for it? Like... Shit, man. Game. Where's the button? Building options. Try using the boxes, you can stack them. These ones? It got 28 slot capacity. You can actually stack these? Okay, that's huge, actually. I guess I'll stack it over here, then. Because if I could do a thing like this... and then be like... like there... and then like that. That one doesn't look very good. Come on, game. Come on. Like that. And then, ideally, we also put a chest in front of it, so it looks kind of cool, right? And then we fill that with wood. We fill this one with this. Ah. And we fill that one with these. See, now it's cool looking. Where are all my boards? I know I've got a shitload of them in here. Dude, I don't know where my boards went. How high can you stack boxes? Probably into the sun, knowing this game. Yeah, functional decor is actually kind of cool. Oh, I should have just hit F. I'm dumb. Alright, there we go. And now we've got 4 storage crates. And then I can take this. Get rid of that. Build under our decoration. Because now I don't have wine barrels. I guess we could put wine barrels out here. I don't like wine barrels there. I had a fishing barrel out here last time. There we go. And that is now comfort level 17. I need to build a chandelier, but I don't have enough iron ingots. Yeah. I need to build like a hanging lamp. Alright, so I'll do that next. Is this a static world? What do you mean static? NPCs need beds too? Nah. Not really. It doesn't seem like they matter. Like, you don't need to do that. Yeah, you can build castles and all kinds of shit, yeah. It's kind of insane, actually. Okay, I'm gonna pull this thing up. I want to see what we need to make better cannons, better armor, better, you know? So we're gonna see what it takes to rebuild these. Oh no, this is fully procedural, the world is. Yeah, no, it's a procedurally generated game. The world is, anyway. 24 pounders. 2,000 damage versus 1,500 damage. I feel like double the weight of the cannonball should be more than just 500 more damage, right? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, these are my 12-pounders perfectly ordered. I need timber, shipwrights tools, and foothills iron ingot. I actually don't think I like the perfectly ordered ones. Unironically. I don't think I do. You can unlock better cannons at Tortuga. I'm using the blue tier ones. These ones have a 13-second reload, but have a buff to reduce the reload speed by 30%, which feels really weird. These ones have an 11-second reload. And longer range. Which is, like, kind of weird, right? Like, you'd give me a buff to reduce reload speed, but also have a higher base reload. Like, that just feels really weird to me. I need to go get timber. Yeah, just why, exactly. You run the tempered ones? I think I'm going to. Google, what do you need, bud? Get nails, too. 24 pounder with debuff on hit is nice. I'll have to check into it. Yeah, the one... I know the one. Increases enemy reload speed? I don't think it does. What I want to do is I think I might get the ones that have rake. And that one debuffs the enemy ship to make them take 10% more damage. That might actually work really well. Where do you want me to link the Final Fantasy XIV links? Just in Discord, stream chat. Alright, there we go. Iron deposits. This is what I'm after. Alright, so I need to make it down to the iron deposit and go from there. Are there Twitch drops for Windrose? There is let me actually put it up on the thing. It's really weird. There we go. This is what it is. It's the Dodo Mog badge. That's the drop. Get aboard to fight alongside you. Given the right islands with the quest. That sounds amazing, actually. Don't you do it, goat. Oh, I need those. Thank you very much, Lycaon, for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you, dude. Yeah, very nice of you, dude. Enjoy your badge. Hope you enjoy it, man. We can do some more TTS.
Daryl Wisher on Twitch said, have you seen the Coyote vs. Acme trailer? No. Link incoming. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=8-43 Vagim.
I have not seen this. That sounds hilarious, though. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's very, very funny. Moonbees, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you for gifting that. It's very nice of you. Enjoy your badge. Oh, yeah, no, it sounds like I really gotta see that one. This is not a good place. Oh, these are the pirates that just wrecked me, dude, because I don't have any good gear yet. I need to get the iron off this island. What the hell is going on with the ground here? Chest high wall. Alright, there we go. The chest high wall was killing me there. Yeah, there's been a couple of pirates on this island that are just way too high level for me. Because they don't have good gear, and I need to get the iron out so I can fix that. What the hell? Both of us missed? That was very weird. The NPC also just whiffed the air.
Prepare to die.
Down you go. Alright, those ones are both dead. Yeah, that was really weird. You gonna find iron in some of the rock formations? They're unmarked? Really? You're completely right. There's one right here. I didn't know that at all. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought they were only in the mines. I need so much iron. I need so much iron right now. You can also find sulfur on rocks like that? I thought you could only find sulfur just out in the open. That's great news. I wonder if there's hidden caves and shit in these. You know? Like if you can find hidden caves in any of these rocks. Do you upgrade weapons? Do you find weapons and armor and chests? Both. Yeah, you can find them both ways. I have weapons that I've been upgrading, because I found them and they're quite nice. But you can find good ones and you can upgrade good ones. And when you find a weapon, you actually unlock its blueprint automatically. Which I think is a really cool touch. I like the idea of you get the weapon, now you know how to make it. I think that's very cool. It's like low friction on that, you know? Not very much of this. Flax seeds is a pretty big deal. Get rid of that. Really get rid of that. Alright. Head down this way towards the mines. Got him? Wait. Where's he going? Did I shoot him and then he attacked something else? I don't actually know what just happened there. It was weird. Got a bunch of gunpowder. That's useful. I needed a lot more. And get out of here. Yeah, just gone, dude. So I've already cleared this place. Let's see where I'm at. I got more to go. Building up your mega streak? Dude, awesome.
Cookie93 on Twitch said, "Hi Thor. On 28th of April comes out Far Far West in EA. Extraction
I'm
Horde
so
shooter like
excited.
Helpless
No.
2. Any plans to try that?
Yes, I'm going to be
Looks
playing
like
the shit out
great
of that.
game for actual pirates.
Yes.
Link
yes.
https://store.
Yeah, no. That I've been looking forward to that game for a while. So, yeah, I'll be playing it. 100%. I didn't know it came out so soon. I kind of fell off my radar of like when it was coming out because I've been looking forward to that game a lot, dude. Here, let me pull it up for you guys. That game looks cool as shit. Toad is having a freak out. Yeah, it's called Far Far West, man. Here. Oh, wait. Missed the H at the beginning of this. There you go. Yeah, check this out, dude. Far Far West looks really goddamn cool. Yeah. The ferret of the person, Toad? The person. Alright. I think there are wolves down here, if I remember right. Ooh. Already found iron. No, I'm very excited for that game, dude. We will definitely play that on stream. I'm looking forward to it. What game? Far Far West. You've been playing with the goblins? Yeah, we'll play together, dude. 100% on that one. That's a really good game for that, man. It just looked cool as shit. And like it's been in dev for a while, but it looks awesome. Yeah. I can't climb this. The bouncing is weird. Wishlisted looks neat. Yeah. Apparently it comes out soon. And, yeah, I don't know. It's been on my radar for a long time. I've been excited for it. I hope they do well. I really do. Because that game looks cool. And maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it would be cool to play. We got ads. Dropped it in my library. Notes. Decayed diary page. I still have more shit to discover in these areas. I haven't even found these two. There's 2 major discoveries I'm missing from the beginning zone. I don't even know. Ugh, I don't even know what it is. Any more fertile soil, too. It has guns, I like it. Yeah, dude. I mean, that was the thing that got me about it. Is like, just the setting is cool as shit. Let me actually go see the release date. Far, Far West. But no, we can play this together. Yeah, 1 to 4 player co-op shooter. And we get guns. Robots. Guns and robots. Mining. Insane bullshit. But yeah, that game's been on my radar for a bit. Super excited for it. Wishlisted it? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's by a company called Evil Raptor. And they made something called Pumpkin Jack and Akimbot, and then Far Far West. And it's being published by Fireshine, which I don't really know them either. But, oh no, wait, no. Fireshine, they're the people who published Densh Attack. And Hush. Oh, these games look great. We been playing the new Diablo 4 expansion? When does it launch? Because I didn't know if I wanted to. Translucent fried chicken wing? That's gross. No, I hate that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. No, it freaks me out. You love Core Keeper? Core Keeper's really good. The ads have ended, yeah. Alright. Down into the pit. Oh, we got goats. Okay. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Nice. Oh, I missed. They suck. Ah, crap. Jesus, dude. Those things are so freaking nasty. Yeah, no, they hit. They hit really hard, dude. All the damn goats, dude. They're vicious. Oh! I do believe it's time to build... crafting utilities. Let's get one of these. Do I not have any wood on me? The irony. The irony of somehow not having any wood. There we go. Yeah, there's a mother load in there. By God, it's full of iron. Yeah, woodless and soggy. I like how there's iron and poor iron. The game reverts to being Minecraft. I mean, everything is Minecraft at the end of the day.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, what makes 6.9 a bad number? It's a 69 that interrupted by a period. Lol." Endiria 679 on Twitch said, "One thing I realized about the death rail is that specific curve is right where the setting sun will straight up blind you as you come up. Been blinded many a time."
It's like the problem is people hit it at all times of day. They hit it at night, they hit it in the morning, they hit it when the sun's not there, and there's a bunch of trees there that stop you from getting blinded by the sun. So I don't even think it's that, man. I would assume something like that, but it's not that. Because I've been there too much. It just ain't it. I don't know what the hell causes this. It should be a solvable thing. But it makes no sense. It could be that people are just stupid. Could be. But I don't know. Alright. Now we have the problem. All of this ore on the ceiling. I need to go get more wood so that I can craft more, ladders. I don't need this. I do need that. I don't really need that. Hit. I heard a goat. Just use plant fiber to build? Oh yeah, you're right. The stairs. There we go. That should be more than enough. Something down there? There we go. Nice. Goats respawn fast at the bottom. Yeah, I don't like that. Got him. Where are my stairs? It's like right slightly away. I gotta build another one. There we go. Use a different attack and you can reach. With a mining pick, there's a different attack. Or it doesn't care if you leave buildings in them when they respawn. Really? So I can just leave that there and it's not a problem? That much I didn't know. That's kind of interesting. Yoink. Almost. Middle mouse? Oh, there is a different... There's a totally different attack. Weird. I'm gonna go to the next area. Oh wait, no, we got more here. Yeah, that attack definitely is longer range. Okay, I have 240 of this now. I don't think I need the nuts. Or the flax seeds, really. Or the flax. And get even more iron now. Please. Yeah, I thought I had to get all of the stuff out of here. If it was, like, inside of the spots. Oh, no, I have a ton of flax already. I got flax production is the problem. I have a bunch of, like, flax production at home because I have flax plants. I might go pick the seeds back up. Maybe. Everything else I don't really need. The Bezor I don't care about. These I don't care about right now. That I don't care about right now. That I don't care about right now. I'll probably go pick up the flax seeds. I just needed all of the iron forever, basically.
Zakalope _ on Twitch said I'm packed and I'm moving. Smilin', she's living, she's golden. She lives for me, says she lives for me. Ovation, her own motivation. She comes round, she goes down on me. And I make her smile, like
what is
a drug
this song?
Do ever what you wanna do, coming home with you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One stop, rhythm that divides you. And I speak to you like the chorus to the verse. Chop another line like a coda with a curse. Come on like a freak
Semi-charmed
show,
life.
takes the stage. We give them the games to play, she said. I want something else, to get me through this. Semi-charmed kinda life, baby, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. Do.
Honestly,
do.
it's super weird hearing these songs in this voice. Like monotone like this.
Do.
Because I don't know what the hell it is at first.
The sky was gold, it was rose, I was tacking sips of it through my nose. I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. I don't know any of them. In the pictures you would take. Doing crystal methyl lift you up until you break. It won't stop, I won't come down, I keep stop. A tick-tock rhythm, a bump for the drop, and then I bumped up, I took the hit that I was given.
I'm gonna have to listen to the original one.
Then I bumped again,
sounds weird
then
over
I bumped
TTS.
again, I said.
Is it the whole song?
How do I get back there? To the place where I fell asleep inside you. How do I get myself back to?
This
the
has got to be the
where
whole
you said,
song.
I want something else to get me through this. Semi-charmed kinda life, baby,
the whole song.
baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye.
The song is a bop. I don't know it, dude. I don't know that song at all. It's like not the kind of music I ever listen to. Aloe seeds, I don't care about. Black seeds, those matter. I kind of want to keep the rough hides. I could toss the bandages. That's kind of a meme. And take the flax seeds. And drink it. Time to go home. Don't worry. I'll find my way. That was a real song? Yeah. The furnace. Hell yeah. 110 iron on the way. Can you see on the map if you gain the XP of finding the iron deposit? You mean like for the checkbox on it? I've never gotten a checkbox on a mining site. Like a little check mark, if that's what you're wondering. I don't think that's a thing, personally. I don't believe it anymore. Where's my flags? There we go. Alright, so the upgrade that I'm going to get from this... Let me think. I need to get weaponry upgrade. Like, my sword is not having a good time. So I need smithing flux from the smugglers of Port Royal. But I've never met the smugglers. So I'm just going to go back to town. And we'll go from there. We'll go to Tortuga. That'll be the way for this. Oh, I also need to get... I already have bandages. I need to get all my silver, because I'm going to have to buy them. Yeah, I think that works. Spirits, those get sold to the Buccaneers. Smugglers. We take the salt. Restock this. We can sell that and sell that. I think that's it. Everything else is smuggler shit. Take the whiskey. A lot of people are finding it difficult to find the smuggler. Yeah, I can't find him. Apparently it's a quest of some kind, but I'm not seeing a quest, so I don't really know. All this is sellable shit. You just sailed in a square up and down, took you forever? That bad, huh?
That's where you home.
There we go. There's 50 silver off that guy.
The Buccaneers remember their...
You're fine. Let's go to the provisioner.
You need for a good hunt.
We already have the merchant contract for animal products. We don't need that anymore. The devastating 12-pounders. This is the one that applies rake. Yeah. There's the tempered one. I don't think I need any of those. We're gonna head out. And this will take us up to the Brethren of the Coast.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough.
Tempered seem to be the best performing. Seems like it. What are you talking about, Code? Supposedly you have to find the quest on one of the starter islands. Really?
Cargo needs families.
Yeah, I haven't seen that at all. Which devastating? Devastating? Okay, buddy.
Still working, still building.
I don't need any of that shit right now.
Spirits fast.
I'm gonna go up to Tortuga. You think you'd actually survive as a pirate? No. I think a pirate's life was actually pretty shit, dude.
Sea turtles, did you now?
I feel like
if
it wasn't shit, they'd still be around mostly, right? And like, it's kind of a brutal ass life, man. Death is the standard. Survival is the exception. Okay, I can get my smithing flex here.
Let's keep this quiet.
We got these guys over here. Pirates just changed professions, yeah, pretty much. Piracy felt like a means to an end, not like a thing you'd want to do, you know? It was like a last resort. I forget which faction buys repair kits. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Okay, that's good. Depends on which pirate we're talking about. Fair. Okay, if we upgrade this, that'll be very strong. Nice. I just need 3 smithing flux each time. Did you hear about the new Black Flag remaster? I did, and I'm very excited for it, man. Combat kits of the Brethren, are they? Oh, is it Brethren at their main base, though? I think it's Brethren at their main base. PW, you remember how we were talking about a video game and pirates and how that was cool, and then you turned it into politics? Don't.
Too many forget what we stand for.
Yeah.
Fair price, no haggling. Strong hands, strong plans.
There we go. Okay, so we can go here and sell them off at their main base. What does Mortar Joe do?
Beautiful sound and explosion.
Gunpowder production for this guy. I'm gonna go get probably 6 more of the material and then go from there. All the factions have them in Tortuga. They don't have buyers in Tortuga. They only have sellers. That's the problem. Oh, actually, I need to go to the sellers. Buyers, you have to go to the actual specific islands. Sellers only in Tortuga.
Sailing here on sea turtles, did you? This doesn't belong in a museum.
There's 2 in Tortuga, one with seller and one with buyers. There's a bounty agent, which takes your tokens, and a provisioner, which sells you things. There's no buyers in Tortuga. We've been around this whole place. For each one of the factions, there's 2. Yeah. There are no buyers at all in Tortuga. That is not true. You have to go to their individual islands to sell them things outside of those tokens. Yeah. Which is why I was going there to sell them things. We've had this same conversation like 20 times. I never understand why we keep having that one. Yeah, you can only sell things in their bases. One more. All right. Sword's now at 260. That's pretty damn good. I think I'm happy with that for now. Okay. Go put my silver back on the ship. Can I interest you in rehaving the same prior conversation? No. No, you cannot. You lose like 12% damage if your weapon is 1 level behind an enemy level? No shit. That's kind of rough if that's the case. Okay, let's take a look in here. We'll look at armor. I don't really need to upgrade armor. I just need to keep upgrading weaponry. The gun needs master's tools and hardwood. But there's other shit I need to build right now. For decoration, I actually need to build something in here. Still need a head of a mountain goat. Haven't gotten that yet. We already have tables. We already got shelves. We already got a wardrobe. I need to place a chandelier. I'll probably place a medium chandelier. Maybe a large chandelier. I don't know yet. We'll see how big they're going to be. I don't know how large this is going to be, but I have a central beam here that I can place one on. I don't know what that's supposed to look like. I also have... I think I already did a cookware shelf. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. And... what else? Shoemaker's bench is done. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, there's the cookware shelf. And the shoemaker's bench is right here. Is there any other crazy-ass shit I need to build? Got the anvil. Got the reagent table. Got the jewelry station. Tanning rack. And the animal products merchant is all finished. So I bet I only need this right now. The chandelier. Probably use the medium one. Oh, Friends with Co-op adds a difficulty multiplier of 100%? Seriously? No, that's nuts, man. The faction of people of Tortuga is pretty confusing, I thought. Item description says it can be sold to the people of Tortuga, and yet you go there and you can't find any sellers. That's exactly the problem I had when I first started the game. I got really confused. It was, like, really confusing for me. Yep. Julie at home, that sounds horrific. The crops are growing. You seem to be close to the edge of the screen. Oh, that's weird. I was sliding over. Slowly sliding off screen, dude. Oh, there we go. I need one more iron. Not interested, Scooter. I can see the irony about it. I know, right? Oh, I'm actually almost out of charcoal. Yeah, chair drift, dude. Okay, so... now, what is this going to look like? We don't need any of these. None of these give bonuses. It's just decoration that gives bonus. Okay, that's pretty cool. And now my comfort's level 18. And it's nice and well lit in here now. Although it looks too big, right? That looks like a dungeon lantern. My shack is too small. You take that back. You leave my shack alone, sir. Oh, we can actually have a beam go like that. That's kind of cool looking. It looks like it's like more... like it's like stronger construction that way. I like that actually. We do that on both sides. Missed it on this one. Waiting on the ads. Your shack is not small, it's average size. Thanks. You're goddamn right. Have you looked at weapon ascensions yet? No. We can go see if this weapon can be ascended yet. Yeah, I can ascend that one if I have 7 Tumbaga ingots, and I have 3 of them right now. And it changes into the Razor. Increase the perfect block opportunity window. That's kind of sick. Yeah. That's kind of awesome. I actually really love that, because that's your parry window.
Shadow Crushes on Twitch said you Thor. I'm finally getting help on May 6th to figure out what is wrong with me. I see
Good.
ghost, hear sounds, suicidal, thoughts run like a motorway with 200 lanes where all cars drive like 200 km, T non-stop and a lot more. Even specialists say I go in and out of psychosis all the time, so I'm glad I'm able to get professional help. But even though I DK how much I can keep on going with all these issues. Been living like this for years, so wish me luck. Love ya Thor.
That's a lot of shit to deal with, and I'm glad you're getting the professional help you need. Don't think you're lesser of a person just because you're dealing with things that other people don't have to. It's a really goddamn strong thing to deal with the stuff that you're dealing with there. More than I could deal with. Good job, dude. It's a very difficult thing that you're doing. It's impressive. Don't forget that. You got this. I'm glad you're talking to a doctor, too, because that's scary shit. The house grows. Nice. All right. It's looking good. Now the house looks perpetually surprised. Yes, it does. All right. It is time to explore more. I think I'm gonna go head out here. Good morning, folks. Good morning to you. You're having a good day, man.
Alex the Addled on Twitch said some might argue slightly above average.
2 kinds of chance. What is this one? Find the gunpowder crates. Alright. See how much gunpowder I got? 8. That's not great. What the... The auto-target sometimes is a mess. There we go. Is a boar. Hey, man. Yeah, sword's really strong now. Like, really strong now. Can't wait to see you in Division 2 again. Love the Cherry Blossom Festival. Chat voted for Shanties, man. But I really like Division 2. A lot. I really, really enjoy that game. And the Cherry Blossom Festival sounds cool as hell.
Conductory Roo on Kick said, "Hey Thor, do you want
So,
help on which direction to look for the smuggler quest?"
yes.
Chat has been trying.
Chat has been trying? Okay, which direction is the smuggler quest? Because, like, I've tried it. Like, the map is big. There's Brethren of the Coast down here. I have to stop giving chat too much power. I'll probably swap over to Division 2 later today. Read Thor Raid? Where are you saying it? Starter Island Cluster, it's a POI you haven't found. These are all my starter islands. Did I miss a POI in here? Is it going to be like there or some shit? I bet it's going to be like there. Or like there. Or something stupid, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Is that what we're doing? Okay, game. Very cool. Got it. Dodging on that light up doesn't feel like it always hits the right way. Getting attacked in a menu feels pretty bad when you're playing solo. Unlock ancient chests and loot them. That guy's level 10. Nope. Yeah, he's got a gun. Yeah, I can fight a guy who's way higher than me if he doesn't have a gun, but if he's got a gun, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Well, this is cool. You saying you can't dodge bullets? That's exactly what I'm saying. Start the smuggler's quest. You have to uncover smuggler's cache on one of the starter islands. If I remember correctly, one should have a loot chest with a note. It triggers the quest to begin. Really? What the hell is going on? Are they fighting each other?
Hey, game! Lining up the shot. This is gonna hurt.
Hey, man.
Mark the target.
Oh, that's not cool. Ow! At least their AI is smart enough not to fire when you're behind cover. That's actually sick. Ah! In the damn bushes. What a bastard.
You're in my sights.
All right, buddy. All right. Gunners.
This is gonna hurt.
With my upgraded sword, it feels great. Whoa! You just don't have a stagger on you randomly. All right, got it. Why do you keep getting 2 nuts from each kill? Because every pirate has 2 nuts. Why wouldn't I? It's part of the drop table, bud. Terrifying trophy to collect from victims? Why? They're delicious and high protein, Chad. Ridiculous. It's like the ear thing from Eve. Eve doesn't have ears. It has frozen corpses. Diablo had ears. Block game has heads. I don't want to be seen by that. Goats are awful. Fighting goats is actually terrible. I like how they take a minute and then get afraid. What the? It's messed up my jump. I will say jumping physics in this game is pretty weird. You know? The constant bouncing is quite strange. Yeah, Diablo's ears. Let's see. Tomatoes, huh? Corpses are pretty funny, though, man. Okay.
It's gonna hurt. On my mark.
Oh, shit. Come on, dude.
You're in my sight. Lining up the shot.
Gotta move.
Drop you to pieces.
Where are you?
Mark the target.
I do so little damage to this guy. Jesus. Alright. They're nasty. They're really nasty. I'm very under...
Blackbeard's men. Don't move.
I really don't like that, they can see you through walls. I think that's one of the things that I hope they change. Because they can just straight up see you through walls. Like, no matter where you're at. Which is a little bit weird. Yeah, even when you sneak, doesn't even matter. Yeah. Use power attacks? I mean, I guess I could. Gold ingots. That's a big deal. I had not found a single gold ingot before this. Oh my god, they're everywhere here. They're everywhere! I have 7 gold ingots. DV. Who's that? Hardwood. Alright. $750 damage per combo? Come on. What? Is he still stuck on the collision of the building that's gone? Looks like he was. Hardwood is pretty tough to come by. I'm gonna take all this. They made an AI for doom scrolling. Meet no scroll, an AI bot that does your doom scrolling for you. That's the end of society right there. If you can't even doom scroll for yourself anymore, like, I don't even know what to do with you. You're worthless at that point to me. Like, nah. What the? I don't know what causes that, but sometimes I can't do it. Yeah, no, like, if you can't even doom scroll for yourself anymore, like, what are you even doing, man? It gets worse, what? It's just so stupid. It's such a weird-ass problem. The idea of trying to remove all interaction from your life. Putting yourself into a state where you're no longer driving your life in any possible way. They reinvented RSS. Weird? Exactly. Yeah, back in my day, you just used your RSS feed, man. Nice. Look at all that free hardwood. Hell yeah. All of this over here, too. Ironically, the AI doom scroll might be healthier. No, dude. None of that shit is healthy. How many more of you bastards are there? Down you go. Too many of these guys. Get rid of the wood, keep the hardwood. Nice. Yeah, there's hardwood here, man. Hardwood's super useful. Middle mouse button, hovering over an item in inventory also drops it. That's super useful. That's way too many guys over there. I don't like that. Nah, I can't fight 4 at once right now. No bombs? I know.
On my mark.
Hello.
Hold still.
Wait. They have bombs? Nope. Way too many guys. What? Since when do they get bombs? Since when do they get bombs? They've sent way too many dudes. Actually, I got a ton of shit, though. I got a bunch of gold ingots and shit. I didn't have those. That means I can upgrade my, my necklace, I think. You were worried about guns? I didn't know they had bombs, dude. Grenades, not bombs? That's the same shit. A grenade is a bomb. Yeah, it's hot drop o'clock, exactly, dude. That was weird. Alright. Dump that gold into there, too. That's kind of nice. You guys ready for shanties? Because I kind of want to go down there and find out what's going on.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Roll, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sal, I went a sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm
So
bully
pretty,
in the
dude.
alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we're belaying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully
one of those big
in the
trees.
alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Pirate ship for Pirate Software? You goddamn right.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just lay it upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy bad.
You gotta get off the ship. Alright, let's see. It's all kind of junk. Yeah, I know. We gotta get off the ship, though. Wow, okay. It's like a long, slow drawback from that attack. Wrecked. I must protect the timeline. All dodos must die. It's important, shit. If even a single dodo survives, the timeline will end. Alright, game. What about a second dodo? Can't allow it. So this is a lower end island, then. Because this isn't the same types of enemies. This is the lower end shit that we have to deal with. I got another boarhead. That's worth money. Don't really care about the feathers. Don't really care about tomatoes. None of this, really. Animal fat we can use. That's good. Don't care about any of this. Yeah, that works. What about married dodos? They die together. Ah, it's a wolf. Never mind. Shit. What? Wolves and goats working together? The hell is this? What is this shit? Wolves and goats working together. Wolves and goats. Mass hysteria, exactly, dude. Oh shit, wait. Maybe not working together? Goat and the wolf are fighting. Never mind. Eat it. Whoever loses, I win. Wait, what the hell? Oh! Down you go. Nasty. Nasty. Alright, wolf tooth. Useful. Still no goat head. Wolf. The wolf is terrifying, yeah. It's actually pretty cool. I love that they do fight each other. I was kind of pleasantly surprised at that. I'm gonna go to the over here and then wait. Wait on the ads. I wish there was a way to actually pause the game. Yeah. Is that a treasure train? No. Treasure train. Treasure train. Gifted subs of 5 or more are 35% off. Enjoy. Thank you, Caracas, for the 5 gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you, dude. Coast Chat said that menu and then tab out of the game might pause it. I don't know if it does. We'll see. Yeah, combat in this is incredibly lethal. It's surprisingly lethal. I kind of like it, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's not bad. Save the dodos. Wait, you like this? Do not save the dodos. Alright. Up we go. Ads are over. Oh, hey. What kind of mining site is this? Is that going to be iron? I bet it is. I don't really need more iron right now, but nice to have another iron station, I guess. Yep. What ship do you have? The brig. It attacked the nanny goat. Alright, man. You cool? We're cool.
Paladin Berserker Jedi on Twitch with 500 bits said there's an Expediton 33 anniversary badge event going on right now.
Really?
It ends on Monday, May 11th. Do you think we can play it before then and play all the content that you didn't get around to? The badge looks cool.
I didn't know Expedition 33 was doing something like that. I love that game. Like, I love that game. That would be really fun, actually. Found a whole forest of divvy. Stop rolling. Why is there so much happening right now? I think it's the thing that's kind of crazy to me, because, like, we've got Heroes of Might and Magic on the 30th. We've got, apparently, Expedition 33 doing shit. You've got Division 2 doing shit, finally, for the first time in forever. Right? Did that tree just fall over because one tree hit it? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Wait, that means I could chop a tree down. And it could knock into another tree. They do that? It's weird because it chopped it like it had been cut. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm actually not seeing anything special on this island at all. Not yet, anyway. Pragmata going on. And made Max Duke cry an hour ago when he beat it? Really? It's such a good game. Holy shit. Oh god. Dude. 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Cupcake, thank you. That is incredibly nice of you. That is outrageously nice of you. Pragmata is amazingly good, dude. I had a blast in that game. It's really, really good. Not good. 2 wolves. Two wolves at once. Not great. 1 wolf, fine. 2 wolves, bad. They're still coming. What do you mean no available slots? What? Okay. Climb boulder? It's so hard to climb in this game. Looks like 1 sub, 1 badge. I'm really interested in seeing all these companies doing this. Like, really interested in that, actually. Do the wolves work together like actual wolves? Not really. They just kind of spawn around each other. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Is this a second character? No, this is my first one. I just haven't played. I'm sure you like Heroes of Science and Fiction? I actually don't know what that is. I like Heroes of Might and Magic. You feel like the badge ones are probably more sponsored by Twitch? I've noticed something kind of interesting in the streaming space, which is a reduction in the amount of sponsorships that are going on, but an increase in the amount of support a streamer things that are happening on Twitch. And it makes me wonder if companies pay less but get more out of it that way. Alright. Alright. Increased engagement? Yeah, I mean, it's cheaper for them. Oh, shit. What? Where you going, man? Ah. There's an attack they can do that's a red attack, and I thought he was doing that, so I didn't block it correctly. Is that even more wolves over there? Jesus, dude. Have you played Gnomes? No. What about the wet dryer sheets ad by a streamer? I haven't seen that shit. What the hell are you talking about? No, I do all the time, Yeep. You haven't said it much, you know? Whoop. Yeah, no, I've never seen the wet dryer sheet thing, dude. Oh, that's nasty. Got it? What you doing, man? Jesus. Ow. Holy shit, dude. What are you, a machine gun of a wolf? God damn. Just the same attack over and over again? Yeah, from soft dogs, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick, exactly. There's wolves everywhere here. Nope, 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 nope. It's like a Dark Souls dog, dude. Is there nothing in this? Nope. Shit. Ah! Okay, is that what you're doing? No more low kick for you. This place has too many wolves. It has too many wolves, dude. Shit. Drop that shit on the ground. Where? Why do they see through walls? Every enemy does. Oh! It looked like he was stepping to the side, but he was actually attacking. Actually outrageously powerful enemies. I got a wolf head. Nice. Wolf heads. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Wolf heads. It saw me. Or saw me through a wall, because this game has no line of sight. Shot at the butt. Wolves. You'll need the meat for the statue here? Oh. Well, shit. I guess I could drop the animal fat. Collecting ritual oils. Where the hell are the other ones? Wait, is this a full-on temple complex? Like, not just this one building? Oh my god, dude. Shit. Had to drink the rum. It's important. I actually need this for progression back home. It's very rare to find fertile soil, I found so far. Why is the rum gone? Drank it. Gone. Grab any of the corn? Not yet. Where's the jar of dirt? Building it right now, as you can see. This is just corn here. It's like it's not counting. Ah, there we go. E-discovery. There are way too many wolves here. Nasty, nasty. Way too nasty to fight. Too many. Too many of them. There we go. Okay, now we have mean goats. Is that corn seeds? Shouldn't corn seeds just be corn? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. 10,000 years goats, got it. Oh, shit. Alright, so these goats are the ones that charge. Oh. Jesus, dude. These guys are dangerous as shit, actually. All right. Goats. Hey, man. Brings a whole new meaning to nothing personnel, kid. It's another one over there. More healing herbs. Maybe even more goats. Not taking the leather. I'm full up. My inventory's packed. Goat leader. That's new. Don't like that. Okay, I've got 2 ritual oil now. Wait, did I not pick it up? Where the hell's my ritual oil? Shit. Oh, it's in curios? Alright. Dude, these things are like zombies. What? I dodged and he turned to the side to get me anyway. They're like aimbot goats, dude. Goddamn aimbot goats. Worst bastards around. We can dump that. Get some more rare shit in here. Dump this. Put those there. Now I got 2 slots. They're honestly some of the scariest enemies, though. The goats are, I found. They're, like, really, really rough to fight. Honestly, everything in this area is rough as shit to fight. Okay, during the day it's goats, during the night it's wolves. Got it. Or not, there's wolves up there. Jesus Christ, dude. They are indeed the goat. Whoa. Alright, what do we got in here? I don't need this flax fiber. I'll take the flax seeds, though. Just grow it at home. That's fine. I feel like I don't really need the corn. I just need to take the seeds. And then I just have unlimited corn. It's fine. No bullets or gunpowder. Got it. Great. Just out of gunpowder. PC Tech, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Okay. Alright, we got 2 goats. I don't have any ranged weaponry right now. I got nothing of value for damage. I'm gonna have to use nature against nature here. Hello, Mr. Goat. Follow me. Woo 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 woo. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, you're wolves. You want dinner? You want to have dinner over here? Come on. Come on.
Pandar.js on Twitch said the goat knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance intuition uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the goat from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is.
Run the wolves through the goats. Run the wolves through the goats. Ah, you bitch. That animation is like really kind of, I don't even know how to describe it. Sluggish, I guess, is the best one. What the? Holy crap, dude. Whoa. That did so much damage. I hate goats. I hate goats. I hate goats, dude. These are busted. They're scarier than pirates with guns, dude. That is the goat? You know, honestly, yes. Is that the goat leader? Is he him? What's happening over there? It's a wolf versus a goat. I just don't know which wolf it is. I don't know which goat it is. I'm going up here. Alright, well, they're fighting to the death. You got an alpha wolf. Killed one of those before. They have a leap attack thing. I think it's an alpha wolf and the goat leader fighting each other. I'll let the ads run while I stand up here. What a nightmare, man. Terrifying. I think the goat's gonna win. Jesus. Yeah, they're tough. They're way too tough, I think. Oh, that goat's kicking that wolf's ass. Holy shit. This is why humans made guns? You're not even wrong, dude. But even then, like, guns aren't doing very well. One sec. That goat and that alpha wolf are still fighting. Where is this? The hell is this? Goat is the goat. I mean, it looks like one of them won. That alpha wolf died. It dropped a wolf head. The goat leader is stronger than the alpha wolf. That's horrifying. All right. I need to get the final oil from that building in there. Another goddamn goat. Okay, I gotta take this goat out. Great, man. They randomly just don't stagger. They also have a 1-2 punch sometimes. Alright. Horrifying. Got it. This is the new Windows, brother man? What are you talking about? What do you mean Windows? Windrose? Yeah, Windrose is the name of the game. It's terrifying. Yeah, Windrose. That's a goat leader. Cannot fight that. That is a scary-ass bastard. Rather, I don't want to fight that. Okay, that's 2 goats there. Oh, okay, that's not a breakable wall. Actually, I wonder. Got a problem? Build stairs. We're Fortnite now. No more problem. Hey, Thor Chat, hello. I'm Fortniting, dude. The goats do not like that I can Fortnite. Yeet. Whoa. Alright, let's see. I have all 3 of the oils. I'm gonna drop whatever this is. Take that. How does this work? What? Wait, that said something else. Okay, get this plant fiber the hell out of here then. There, go. What? Warmth rolls off the stone totem in waves. On the half-worn bas relief, a masked figure performs a ritual. He pours 3 vials of liquid into a bowl filled with meat. Okay. 3 vessels of ritual oil and 20 pieces of meat. I got a boar whistle. Summons a pet boar for a short time. My man! Alright, that's kind of sick. That's actually really cool. His name is Truffle. His name is Truffle. Alright. That is a great name. Now I gotta get the hell off this island. Oh. Hello, Meatball. Meatball has arrived. What are you doing? He doesn't know. You don't know what you're doing, do you? Yeah, the menace is back. You're a menace, did you know that? You look so smug about it, too. Alpha Wolf, shit. Game, don't do this. Let's do that thing where it jumps weird. Meatball, why are you digging your claws into my leg? I need to not drown right now, little cat. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh! He's digging his claws into my legs. Angrily. Alright. Grab this. And let's teleport home. Where's my ferret? What are you talking about, dude? Ace, do you know about our rescue, or you think I only have 1 ferret?
I need more coffee to function properly.
Alright, I have a boar whistle. That's kind of cool. Pet the man. He's petting himself right now. There we go. Yeah, if you don't know about the rescue, we can talk about it, man. Your cat missed you? Ignore the menace for science. He is the menace. Yeah, that's where the tree bark goes. I think I can put a hardwood in his back one. What are you doing? You're shedding everywhere, dude. Oh. He is indeed the menace. You're gonna make me sneeze. He's shedding like crazy. There we go. The corn. Yeah, dude, there's so many plants here. I need to make a whole bunch of shit. Also, I have like 1 million coffee beans now, and cane sugar. Like, way too much cane sugar. Yeah, I have 53 cane sugar now. I'm gonna need even more, like, stations for this shit. Oh? Oh? I need 30-minute food. I dig that. Burritos, dude. I need cornmeal. To grind corn? How do we grind corn? Banana muffin. Banana muffin? Oh, I can make all kinds of stuff now. Banana muffin. Burritos. Okay, so cornmeal is the next big thing. And to make burritos, we need salt. So, killing ships. Meat off of anything. And cornmeal. We'll do we'll do that and banana muffins. So then I need dodo eggs, cane sugar, and bananas. It's kind of rough to make that. Crab and tomatoes is really easy, though. Did you find coffee seeds? No, just coffee. It's all just coffee. I got a bunch of wolf heads, too. Are you leaving now? He's like, you know what? I can't be annoying enough in your lab. I need to go somewhere else and be even more annoying. Meatball, in a nutshell. That's a lot of wolf heads. Yeah, look at that. Millstone parts. Okay. So I can start building a millstone. New station, huh? How do I make millstone parts? There we go. Meatball, you're gonna get in trouble, bud. What are you doing? You don't get to prowl through my office. No. And he's out. Little monster. Absolute goblin cat? He really is. And he knows it, too. Where's that anvil? Okay, Millstone. Oh, we can make gunpowder now. Oh, shit. Okay. That only makes 6? 10 sulfur for 1 gunpowder? Jesus, dude. Holy crap. Gunpowder is going to be a bitch to make. It's not your office, it's Meatball's home? No. He's a goblin. Alright. I need to be right back. I need to go check on Shay, see how things are going. So, I'll be back in a minute. Actually, I'm going to leave shanties running. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm going to grab something to eat. He's got home from magic. Nice, dude.
Helm's yours, Cotton. Heave-ho! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Once again, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And town with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too, with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies.
And I'm back.
So a long goodbye
all right.
to all you dear.
Oh, you have a good one. Yeep.
Don't cry for us.
Wherever you're off to,
don't
bud.
waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Once again, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife.
Oh, Shay. Not great. But Lulu fell asleep, so that's good. She's sedated and no longer seasoned.
Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Yeah.
We're homeward.
What's wrong with Shay? Nothing is wrong with Shay. She's just very upset because Lulu's having problems. It was one of the ferrets at our rescue. Oh. Ooh, almost got him. In one hit? Okay. A single volley has destroyed him. Hope Lulu improves soon. Yeah, it's really just going to be a matter of... It's going to sound kind of grim, but it's a matter of determining brain function when she's awake. That's really what it comes down to. You know, and that's not what you want to do. Not what you want to have to see. So. Yeah, it used to be my job, Red. Hope Lulu gets better? Yeah. Just tough, man. Yeah, Expedition 33 having that badge thing until May 11th. It's for the 1-year anniversary. We'll probably do that then. Really enjoying the ship battles now that you've upgraded to a better ship? Same.
See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus.
Which level am I? 6. Right. I haven't been doing enough exploring. I'm trying to find the smugglers right now, so I'm going to go down that way. My guess is the POI will be here. Hit the wrong button. What happened to Lulu? She had a glucose crash, and then it didn't recover right, so there might be something else going on, and she went into seizures. Not the best. And she's sedated and sleeping right now. We're gonna need to figure it out when she's awake. It's like diabetes, and Insulinoma is the opposite of diabetes. It reduces blood glucose instead of raises it. Sucks. Dealing and rescue is rough. Yeah, the sand and the pancreas thing. Yeah, you got it. Seas are always rough. Yeah. Yeah.
We'd be better off in a nice clean jail.
Yeah, hypoglycemia instead of hyperglycemia.
With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us.
Yeah, I hope she gets better. She's had like weird glucose drop problems for a while. She's crashed a number of times, but her crashes they're not normal for Insulinoma, so we think something else is going on, and we gotta get her checked. We gotta hopefully figure it out in time. It's always time.
Not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Hope it's something treatable. I'm gonna guess not. And the reason why is because I've seen this episode too much.
All at once, way up she rises, way
Something that far gone is it's not good. Yeah, and Jordan, there's nobody abusing a pet. Yeah, no. It's cancer. That's what Insulinoma is. It's pancreatic cancer. There's not much can be done with it. Yeah. I'm gonna check this. What's the end game in this game? I don't know yet. Keep unlocking new shit. Oh, cancer stuff? Yes. Beat you. Yeah, nobody abused her. She wasn't an abuse case that came into the rescue. She has pancreatic cancer, which is called Insulinoma, and likely other conditions, which we're not quite sure what those are just yet. So, and like, you'd be surprised. We do get abuse cases in, but they're kind of rare. It's usually abandonment more than just straight up animal abuse from a lot of people. Alright, gonna wait on the ads. At least dodo eggs, hell yeah. Yes, Windrose does use procedural generation for each world, but each one of the nodes that you see is a plug-in node, meaning someone hand-built it, and then it applies it into the world. Yeah, the music is peak. You love shanties, same. Oh. I have 24 out of 32 of these done. You still using the brig? Yeah. The brig is just great, dude. How long does the bore stay at? And can I upgrade it? It's kind of cool, you know? Took him long enough. Have you found the smugglers yet? No, I'm trying to find them right now. Looks like the smugglers are in another castle. I wish the smugglers were here, but no. Well, that's not it. Maybe it's that. Do you have a pet boar? I do. His name is Truffle. I just found him. Yeah, smugglers are in another castle, dude. You think Windrose would make a good MMO? Yes. Like, imagine a vast procedurally generated gigantic ocean, right? And then you have a private island, and on your private island is where you build your home. And you could go out into uncharted waters, and the uncharted waters change like every week or something like that. I'd play the shit out of that, dude. It's kind of what I was hoping the end game of Dune was going to be like, but like with the deep desert, it just didn't kind of turn out that way. Wabba! The smuggler's POI is buried and camouflaged. Does it not have a POI? Pirate MMO, have you heard of Atlas? Well, I mean, I've heard of Atlas, the publisher and developer. Is there another Atlas I should be aware of? Well, maybe there. It looks like a torch. All right. When did you start playing Dwarf Fortress? When I was very young. And I usually play it about once a year and then forget a bunch of shit and go back to playing it again. Smuggler's Cache, that's the one. Who raids against the Kraken? I didn't even know there was a Kraken in the game. Yeah, everyone's map is totally different, which I love, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm just gonna head over here.
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way low the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down.
I remember when I first started, I was taking a little rowboat out to get these.
Blow the man down. Blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool.
That is so much good shit.
Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up.
Pens, yeah, I am.
Silence on deck.
I'm gonna be out there with my buddies, Psychoholics. We'll probably be competing again. I don't think we're doing Dungeons at DEF CON this year, though. I don't know if Tinfoil Hat Contest is going on either. I'll have to talk to Crux. We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe making a crypto challenge for the event this year. Is this it? Is this it? It's one of two. The hell is this one? Yeah, DEF CON's my time of year to just get away, man. It's nice. Let's go to Curios. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. That's the one. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years. Though once they told legends about it. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main mast and went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Nightmare of Soul. Thank you very much. It's incredibly nice of you. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled. Keel-hauling is horrifying, by the way, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some said she threw herself into the sea, others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain and the cash and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. Tree with a red rag. That just, like, rapidly turned to nighttime. That's definitely helpful for finding a tree with a red rag on it. Can't see shit, Captain. Rid of that. Gotta kill this boar real quick. Wow, he's got HP. Even more boars, Jesus. How many boars does this place have? Right where? You're at it? Oh, like back there? Like over here? Just started the second Dwarf Fortress VOD. I love Dwarf Fortress, man. Right there. This tree right here. That one? That doesn't have a red rag on it, though. That seems fake. Near the tent. This tent? Where you killed the last boar. The last boar? So, like, over here. This tree? This one. Right here. The tree with no leaves. The tree with no leaves. Like this one. That dead tree? Look up. It's pretty. It's the dead one? I mean, that one's dead. This one's dead too. So's this one. Dead tall tree. I mean, this one used to be tall. Does that count? Chat, you gotta give me better instructions. Yeah, come on, full sentences, chat. You can do this. The younger tree. Check its ID. I mean, this one's younger. Here's a dead tree. Is this what you wanted? It's the one in the forest. Well, this one's in a forest. So you're saying this is the tree? Man, you guys aren't very good at giving instructions, are you? On the other side of the camera. Oh, like over there. Is that what you're saying? Is the key in the safe? It's the one on the island. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of islands here. It could be any of them. Man, it's pretty dark out. I don't think I'll ever find this thing. You know? Right there? Okay, right. Got it. Nah, I mean, it just brings us back to this one. Yeah. No left? Okay, I won't go left then. Just right again, right? Is this what I was supposed to find here? Yeah. I don't know, Chad. Yeah, I feel like you're putting me on at this point. Yeah. Stop? Well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I've already done that part. Yeah. It's the tree that's surrounded by trees. Surrounded by trees. I don't know. I mean, everything seems to be surrounded by trees. The moon? Oh, we can't make it to the moon. Just start digging? All right. I can just start digging, I guess. Is that what you wanted? I don't think we're finding anything this way. Yeah. This seems to be ineffective. Yeah. Let's raise the whole island. I feel like that would take hours, right? It's Minecraft. Go straight down. I actually don't know what happens if you try that. Well, we may never solve this, Chad. We may never solve it. It may be impossible to solve. You know, the mystery of the tree with the red rag on it. You're facing the tree. Facing it. Like this way? Is it that one? Strip mine the island? I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Need more TNT. You know, we could do that. We could actually do that. You kidding? Kidding about what? What would I possibly be kidding about? Bomb the island. I don't have any bombs, though. I'm bombless. Soggy, dude. Be around the base of a tree. Okay. Like this one? I don't see any bases around this tree, though. I mean, there's a base over here. Smuggler's base, to be clear. Yeah. There's oil in the island. We can't dig here, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mirror. Did you read the note? I did. Oh, hey. It's right here. Chad, why didn't you tell me it was right here? God, you guys must be blind. That's ridiculous, really. Is it there? There we go. Chad couldn't even find this thing. Outrageous, really. Never change. Always gonna be funny. That is a nasty dude. He had a silver button on him. And Chet had a big skill issue. It's true. Couldn't believe it, really.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
What do we got in here?
Ship's under your hand, Cotton.
Alright, we need to go all the way up to here now. Good at trolling chat? Nah. Can you go inside your ship? You can, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Rum goes faster than truth.
Are you Henry Evans?
What's your poison?
They're making some kind of noise. Hear that?
Well, they're probably asking for rum.
Well, I got a smuggler clue. Yeah. But that's not the one we wanted. But that is another node undone. Maybe up here? Maybe there. It's a bunch of camps, yeah? Last one I found was the Traveler's Camp there. You've discovered that you can die by a falling tree. Yes, you can. The game is not shy about doing it either. Did you, Tired Cat Man? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find a game you enjoy.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Yeehaw! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife.
Yeah, and Blanky, I agree with that.
We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Looks like there might not be anything here.
From the Arctic ground, rolling down.
Yeah, it looks like there might not be anything. I was talking to a buddy of mine on Discord at the same time of the testing we did with the Kick Partner program. It's just wild. Because I don't think anyone has actually put out metrics on that. What happened? We did some testing to see how much the Kick Partner program paid per hour that somebody was watching compared to Twitch on the Ferret stream on Twitch that is a highly ad-friendly category and running 8 minutes of ads per hour, and the Kick Partner program was 70% more money per hour per viewer. Which is bonkers, actually. And I was like, alright, well, that's crazy. And then I put the stats for it up on Discord in the announcement channel. Yeah, no, it's 70% more. So 170%. How does the viewer count compare? This is per viewer. I normalized it per viewer. So 8 minutes of ads per hour per viewer. Let me actually pull up the stats. 8 minutes of ads per viewer in a family-friendly stream in a family-friendly category was 7.2 cents per hour. And on Kick, it was 12.3. I was like, all right. That's, thinking of multi-streaming? I'm already multi-streaming on Kick. So are the ferrets. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Yep. Started on April 1st. Whoop. Yeah, no, I was really surprised with that. They changed a lot of stuff on the platform that led me to want to make that decision. And Twitch has been doing weird shit, so I just went for it. And wanted to see how it worked and was incredibly surprised. Not really what I expected. Yeah. The ferrets being on both has been enormous for the rescue as well. So that's been pretty huge. Kick good? Well, the problems that I had with him were kind of threefold. I don't like gambling. I think gambling is shit, right? And they're tied to gambling money. There's no way around that, right? But what they did was they de-incentivized gambling content on the platform. So if you are in the partner program, you don't get paid per hour if you are streaming gambling content. You get nothing from the partner program. So I was like, all right, that's pretty good. I'm pretty excited about that. They're de-incentivizing that sort of behavior on there. You said Asmund showed metrics a couple months ago. I don't think Asmongold's metrics on that make any sense. And the reason why it doesn't make any sense is because he streams political content. Political content makes $0 in ad revenue. Any ad revenue that you see from Asmongold's stream on Twitch is never going to make sense. Like, that's not a thing, you know? So, like, when we're talking about a highly advertised category, which is animals category, that's really what that is, right? That's one that makes real money in advertisement. For ads, anyway. And you get 8 minutes of ads per hour in a category like that. It doesn't make a small amount of money. There's a reason we're able to make the largest ferret rescue in the United States, right? So, like, to be real, seeing Kick clear that by almost double was not something I expected even a little bit, you know? Yeah, it'll be the largest one. It'll be the largest one in the United States. 2,400 square feet. That's what we're building. It might even be the world, because I don't know of another one that's larger than what we're doing. It's a big deal. Problem is that it's not advertiser friendly for the category he streams. Yeah, no, you can't stream political content and get ads. You'll get cents on the dollar, kind of thing, if even. If you get anything at all, it will be basically nothing. Yeah, it's barely there, exactly. And, like, that's the thing, is he does political content, so that's going to happen. Is there any other ferret rescue in the US? A load of them, yeah. Ours is just the big one now. It's getting even larger. Right? Blue Superman. Holy shit, dude. 25 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude. That is incredibly nice of you. There you go. Twitch just shed the bed on you? Really? What caused it to shit the bed? I think it was the other thing, too. We've never had the 2,000 error or the 3,000 error on there yet. Still don't know what causes that. No idea. Kind of weird. The sea shanties are great, dude. Actually, Lucky, have you seen the sea shanties yet, man? You think Twitch is on the downhill side for greed lately? I don't think it's that. I think you have Twitch, which is under the thumb of Amazon, and they have to make profit. And if they don't make profit, they're a bad investment. Big problem there, right? Being very, very pressured by their parent company. And then you have Kick, that is spending more money than God and not getting a return on it, which cannot be sustainable forever. Kick looks real cool right now because they can pay out lots of money. Well, there's got to come a day where they need to make money, too. And they're not there yet, you know? Kick is burning VC money, not VC money. They're owned by the owners of Stake, which is a crypto gambling company that are billionaires. So they just throw money at it, and they're not making money. Because Kick subs, the streamer gets 95%. That other 5%, that's payment processing fees, man. They're not making money off that. Kicks, exactly the same. They work like bits, but they get very, very little to no money off of it. And then they're also giving out in the Kick Partner Program, but they don't have ads. This is just throwing money at it so that it can compete with Twitch. And then when they get enough of an audience, they're going to have to shift gears and find a way to monetize better. You see it a lot in social media. Will it work or not? I don't know, right? But right now it pays better than any other streaming platform because of that, you know. Also interesting, I still have questions. Ask away. I've got a bunch of answers for some of this stuff. Some of them I don't have answers for, which is why I've been asking them. No, Michael Eck, it's actually, it's a Just Chatting and IRL stream now, are the two top ones. Get out of here. Is that why you're streaming there now? I started streaming on there because I don't like having all my eggs in one basket. Most of our community is only on Twitch. And because of that, you have a problem where Twitch is doing weird shit. And if Twitch dies, I don't want to only be on there. I think that's a really bad plan long term. And seeing that they're cleaning it up means I don't have a moral quandary about it anymore. Because I did. I didn't like what they were doing. I was very vocal about it. They fixed those problems. Is YouTube doing well revenue-wise? YouTube has always been in a state where they could absolutely clear Twitch if they wanted to, but they never invest in live streaming. And I don't know why. Yeah, they finally fixed the mess-ups. I'll talk about it after the ad break, actually, so you guys can hear it, you know? Let me teleport back home. If Twitch dies, would that kill Kick too because of the API thing? No. Amazon owns Amazon IVS, Interactive Video Service. They both run on that as the back end, man. Like, Amazon doesn't stop producing a tool just because Kick like Twitch or Kick implodes. That wouldn't change a damn thing. Vitality and endurance. Have you ever wanted to play an instrument? Which one? I am shit at playing music. Alright, somebody was asking, like, what other stuff did they fix? They got rid of the category that was copyright content that I was really upset about. It was called Other Watch Party. And they changed it to TV shows and movies, and then I made fun of them for that. Or no, it was called TV shows and movies, and they changed it to Other Watch Party, but they left the URL as TV shows and movies, and then I memed on them for that for a year. And then after that, they finally deleted it. It's gone now. Like, they killed it off, and they actually started banning people that were streaming copyrighted content. Even big streamers, people with like 5,000 to 10,000 viewers, they banned them. And I was like, that's Not what I expected, right? The next one is they started cleaning up the platform and banning a whole bunch of bad behavior. They got rid of like 500 partners in a week. That was a thing. It was really wild to see. I don't think I've ever seen Twitch do that ever. Like, Twitch bans partners, but they don't stay banned. Even really heinous shit doesn't stay banned. And I think that's been a massive problem across the platform where people have noticed that. Is that someone gets banned for just horrific shit. And then they just stay like that, you know? Jesus, dude, get out of here. But yeah, no, it ends up being like a really big problem with that, you know? That guy was freaking out in Twitch chat, by the way, because I banned him on YouTube. And on YouTube, you don't get banned. Your messages just get black holed. And he was like screaming and shitting about getting ignored. Because he was just throwing insults and then ran over to Twitch to throw insults. And now he's banned on both. Yeah, a weirdo, man. But yeah, to be real with you, like, that's different to see. I didn't expect Kick to do that. And then, I guess, yeah, I mean, those were the two really big ones for me. It's like Copyright Gambling Association. Those ones were huge. And they fixed them. They fixed them, man. And I didn't expect that. New account incoming? Probably. Wait till he discovers Kick. And all right, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, he ran to Twitch. He did. Yeah, YouTube bros. It's very funny. Yeah, you guys are all right next to each other, though. It's Twitch, then Kick, then YouTube. All right next to each other. Can you get unbanned on Twitch? Lol, you had a day. I mean, that's fine. Just put in an unban request. I do them like once a week. I usually do them on Fridays, so you're in luck. Have you had a day where you were just being a jackass? Whatever, man. It depends on how heinous it was, though. Like, I do draw the line. Yeah, no, like, I'm going to be real with you, is, I think Twitch has some serious problems. I think Kick has some serious problems. I think YouTube has some serious problems. And none of these platforms are perfect. And the only thing you could do is be like, okay, let them fight. Who's going to win? Right? Like, and I have no idea which one is. Because they're all just doing stupid shit. You know? And, like, that's really all that comes down to. Funny part is it got denied. You were probably being a serious jackass. Borgla, what is your Twitch name? Let me see what you said. Ah. You apologized. I'll unban you. No worries, man. Just be chill. Yeah. Was it bad? He said it was a snowflake-ass stream. It's kind of tame as far as things goes, to be honest. It's not that big a deal. Do you get people to wait before sending an unban request? I usually, like, I don't really care, right, if somebody does that. You know, I think there might be an automatic timer on there that I don't know where the setting is for that. I don't. If I could find it, I'd just turn it off. But, yeah, just put an unban request if you want to get unbanned. Yeah. He meant it as unique in every way. My man. Yeah, you're unbanned, though, Borglaw. You're good. Submit my account here. Watching you on Twitch right now. Oh, yeah, username without the underscore was taken. If there's any confusion. No worries, dude. But, yeah, no, people have been watching on all the platforms, and, like, I made an announcement on it, put up the social media buttons and everything like that on all the things. But the thing that I found the most is that Kick is going in the direction now where they've decided to stop being dumb shits, basically. Like, I've been very harsh on the platform for 3 years, and they've been idiots, dude. They acted like idiots for a long time. And now it looks like they go, okay, we got the big boy pants on, we're going to go compete with Twitch, which is, it's good to see. Because there needs to be more of that in the streaming space. There needs to be more platforms actually competing with each other. Because they're just doing dumb shit, dude. Like, Twitch is doing dumb shit with its moderation and its banning, and it's doing dumb shit on top of that with Like, going the direction of using AI for a ton of shit. It just pisses people off. It doesn't make any sense. It's not popular. It's not good. People hate the bias. They don't like seeing it. And it's kind of overtaken by politics a lot on the platform now, too. It's turned negative in a lot of different areas for that. And then Kick has this massive association with gambling, and they have to divorce themselves from that if they're going to do it. Like, if they're going to do it, they have to. And, like, that's an issue. Eddie, what are you talking about? Stop vague posting. I swear to God. Dude. This vague post shit is just a nightmare, man. Say what you're gonna say, or shut up. Like... Ugh. It's like they made a platform as a joke, and then went, oh shit, this could be a thing. Exactly. That's kind of how it felt, man. Yeah. Alright. We need more mates. Yeah, the gamblification of stuff. That's why I didn't like it. And then, like, the fact that they were like, hey, we don't incentivize gambling anymore. And then immediately their platform flipped to just chatting and IRL streams. And I was like, alright, fair. Not what I expected. Wasn't on my bingo card, but here we are. There we go. Yeah, what about that thing in the place with the stuff? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I wish this was a grid. You know what I mean? Screw it. I just don't care at a certain point. There. I don't think we need anything else. Coffee is insane. Cane sugar and coffee beans. 30 minutes, 20 endurance. Alright. Sun milk tonic as well. I need coconuts. I need a million coconuts. Strong, that's a crazy looking one, dude. Do you think YouTube will ever get better for streamers? I think YouTube is in the best possible position to take over the entirety of the streaming space and has just never put resources into it for some reason. Like, I just don't understand that. I don't know why they've been that way, but, you know, here we are. And it's kind of wild, man. Like... because they totally could. More coconuts. What if you can get hit in the head with the coconuts? What is this? What are you talking about, Shadow? Oh, no, I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see whatever your message was, bud. Yeah, Discord, news channel. Yep. Yeah, everything is listed out there, man. Isn't only PvE a little boring? No, game's kind of hard. And it's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of good vibes to it, too. It is not an easy game. That makes it more fun. How do you put in an unban request for YouTube? You don't. This is one of the biggest problems with YouTube, actually, is you can't put it in an unban request. They don't even have unban request features. And, like, that's a huge... Oh, dude, the MK guy that got banned on YouTube and then went to Twitch to bitch has now gone to Kick to bitch as well. Man, my man, go outside and breathe. Holy shit. The trifecta. He's done it. But no, man, like, I'm kind of impressed with what they've done with it. And that's not something I expected to ever say. I didn't think that Kick was ever going to be anything. I thought Kick was just going to be some Wild West bullshit until it died. So, you know, that's it. And they proved otherwise. Surprising as shit to me. Sun Milk Tonic. There we go. Make all of it. And all of the coffee. That's some good food.
No idea how often I've had to treat sick.
Yeah, unbanning people on YouTube is a bitch, though. They don't have a system for unbanning people. And if you'd like to see... Do you want to see what it looks like to unban a person on YouTube? I have to go into settings. I have to go to community moderation. I have to scroll down. Is it on there? No, community moderation. Is it under there? No, hold up. I know it's in here. I have to find it. Is it advanced? Feature? I can't even find the ban list, dude. Advanced settings. Add categories, permissions, community moderation. It's got to be under community moderation. It has to be. Found it. It is under settings, community moderation, user management, and then hidden users. It is a scrolling list of 100 users with no search bar. You have to click show 398 more. It can show a maximum of 500. They are chosen at random. Their names are not in order in any way. There is no search. And you have to click on their name to unban them. That is YouTube's ban list. And every time you refresh the page, it populates it with a whole new set of people. I don't know why it's like this. It is probably the worst that I've seen of any of the platforms. It makes no sense. You cannot control F it because you don't know who's going to populate the list. Like, it's a shit show, dude. It's super weird. And that's what I'm saying is, like, if YouTube decided to stop being crap, it could probably just absolutely own in the streaming space. It's just really crap. And I don't understand it. Literally at all. And they've just been like that for ages, and I don't get it, man. I'll give you 3 pulls. Yeah, I know, right? I give you 3 pulls. If you don't show up, I'm not unbanning you. Good luck. It's just insane, man. But yeah, I don't understand it at all. I don't know why it's like that, and it's a mess. Yeah, just don't YouTube. No, I'm going to keep YouTubing. There are a lot of people that cannot watch Kick, and they cannot watch Twitch, and they watch on YouTube instead. Totally fair. And it's people who are in offices where those 2 platforms are banned, or in countries where Kick is banned. You watch on YouTube, and there's nothing wrong with that. I will say that for all of you guys on YouTube, YouTube is letting you down. Like, hands down. It makes no sense, the kind of features that they have on that. I'm not getting rid of YouTube, no. Even just little stuff, like I'll go show you something really small here. I have to go to settings, and then, oh wait, no. I have to go to earn. Totally different one. I have to go to earn, and then I have to go to memberships, and then badges and emoji, and then emoji. Found it. All right, so this is very funny. You can see here, this says Rabid. And you can see up here it says, supported formats are GIF, PNG, and JPEG. A GIF is an animated emote, right? It's animated there. But when you put it in chat on YouTube, it's not animated anymore. They support it. They say you're allowed to upload it. It's animated there, but in chat, it's a static image. Like, It's been that way for, I think, 4 years. It's been like that for 4 years now. I don't know why, but like this is the kind of shit that's wrong with YouTube where you're like, dude, what are you doing? Like this is, it's like they developed like a first pass on something and they just leave it for 10 years. It makes no sense, man. It's very weird. Yeah. Yeah, my hope is that one day YouTube decides to compete. Legitimately so. Let's see. No one uses the office that much anymore since jobs got uploaded from the deposition location fairly quickly. People do. No, there's a lot of people watching. You liked YouTube streaming before they started trying to be like Twitch? I'm just going to be real. I wish YouTube hired some people that actually cared about streaming. And I know that sounds pretty harsh, but a lot of the stuff on YouTube doesn't make sense from a streamer's perspective. There's very little culture between different channels. There's very little way to interact with other streamers. There's very little features around streaming that work on YouTube. Even the names of things don't make sense. On Twitch, it's a raid. You raid into another channel, right? On Kick, it's a host. You host that other channel. On YouTube, it's a live redirect. Who named that? It sounds like you developed it in a clean room with gloves on. It doesn't make any sense. It sounds weird as shit. And everything on YouTube is like that, dude. It sounds corporate as hell. And I just don't get it. And I will never understand why they're like this. Never. Monetization redirect model, I know. An engineer made that name. Dude, honestly, an engineer probably named that in the internal documentation, and they were just like, yeah, that's the name. You know? Like, I would not be surprised. It's an engagement refocus metric. Oh, you don't like it? We'll circle back on that later. Maybe do a walk and talk. Let's take this offline. I don't want to boil the ocean. I'm YouTube. All of it sounds like that, dude. All of it. Bro, no, it's too late, dude. Corpo speak. There it is. Stop, no, please. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. We'll talk about t-shirt sizes later. Maybe if your team is Storm and Norman are performing, too. I mean, if they're Storming, we want to get them back to Norman. Maybe performing next sprint. Let's have an agile huddle. Yeah. I hate all that shit. That shit's so stupid, dude. Not in the next sprint? Yeah. What do you think the t-shirt size of this meeting is, Chad?
Goblin Unas on Twitch with 500 bits said, hey Thor, have you seen the trailer for Deep Dish Dungeon? Looks like something you would love to play, and chat would love to watch you play as well.
Deep
Before
Dish
I
Dungeon?
forget, Yar 7.
Is this Dungeon Meshi but a game? I don't want to watch that. Yeah, we gotta check that out. We're all just a team working towards the same goal? No. We're a family. Let's have a pizza party. That'll bring up morale. What does t-shirt thing even mean? Some offices use t-shirt size to describe the size of a task. They may also use points. All kinds of shit. It's just, everything in corporate is obfuscation and delay. That's why everything takes so goddamn long. points in my company? I'm so sorry. How many Jira tickets? Oh. Put it in Jira. Deep Dish Dungeon looks cool, dude. Check this out. Yeah, no, I'm super down for this. It says coming soon. Oh. I just finished Dungeon Meshi, too. You have to push to prod on a Friday? Yeah, at 5:55 p.m. Then you go home immediately. Any suggestions for a decent local password manager? Not really. I don't use one because I'm a weirdo. But, like, to be real with you, just make sure it's not online. I will never be a fan of online password managers. But when it comes down to it, local's the way to go. Because if they get access to your machine, you're already owned anyway. So. What are we doing? What? Use KeyPass too? Is that fully offline? I think KeyPass had an online version. Am I wrong about that? I actually need the clay. Use KeyPass Portable so you can keep it on USB. That's kind of cool. Always push to prod on a Friday? Yeah, what you do is you push to prod on a Friday. You immediately leave the moment the push is done. Right? Immediately. And then you turn your phone off. Because it's your weekend. So, take it. Yeah. That's how it works, man. What? Wait, what? It almost looked like that pig's AI broke for a moment there. It just kind of stared at me for a little while. There was nothing on this island.
_bubonic_plague on Twitch with 500 bits said wanted to know if they implemented a server you can rent, would you do that so the goblins and kobolds can play and fight each?
In which game? For like this? I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. There's no fighting each other though. There's no PvP. I kind of like playing this kind of local. Yeah, no, if you're talking about this game. Yeah, there's no PvP, man. I don't think you can PvP, even. I don't even know if there's options for it. Oh! Boars. Absolute boars, dude. Ridiculous creatures that they are.
Hoosier Tony on Twitch with 500 bits said morning 4. Hopefully our new patron god of the Immaterium Gotonitis Maximus treats you well. I've been waffling on going full Linux on my main build for my PC, but some games are not fully supported like FF14.
Yeah.
Any tips to help me decide?
I mean, that's one of the biggest problems right there, and that's the issue that's kept me away from just going full Linux as well, is, like, I'd love to, but I stream, right? I don't like Windows, and I wish it would leave me alone. I liked Windows back in the day where, like, Windows would just let you shit the bed if you wanted to, and now everything on Windows is like, are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do? Are you sure? Are you You may be the admin, but are you sure? Right? And it's so freaking annoying, man. It's just like, it's just an obnoxious, treats you with kid gloves shit all the time. Yeah, it's really hand-holding, and I'm not a fan of it, dude. So, like, I'd love to switch over, but, like, some of my shit just doesn't work. And it's because I have a bunch of hardware, I have a bunch of software, and everything has to work all kind of in tandem, you know? Searching a document in the start menu? You want to search the web with Bing? That one pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. Like, I go to type in MS Paint to, like, open it up real quick, right? And, like, I'll miss a letter, and it's like, did you want to look up M Paint on Bing? And it just, like, opens up my browser and searches that. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Like, get out of here. Goddamn Bing, dude. Oh, yeah, Windows reverting all the settings after every update. It's like, we just get rid of OneNote. Or, what is it? OneDrive for the millionth time. That stupid shit. Every time you update Windows, there it is again. Like a bad hangover, dude. You hate that so much? Yeah, it's grim. OneDrive is obnoxious. Oh, you mean your local files? Do you want to save those to the cloud? They must be making crazy money off that somehow, dude. For a product to be that annoying, they have to be making money somewhere. There are ways to disable that from happening? God, I would love them. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, nope, need those. Oop. It's a lot of clay. Throw those clay bottles in there. Use OneDrive for university, never needed it since. I've never needed it. Just like in general. Throw the coconuts in there. Well, I got a dodo head, so that's useful. And these new badges. I still have not found whatever this thing is, man. Giving anything online to store my stuff is not a fan of that? Yeah, same. Let's see if all of this is set up right. Throw that in there. Throw all these in there. Aw, shit. Forgot I don't actually have a ramp on this. Don't you have files you need to access from multiple machines? Yeah, I have an internal network for that. Think I'd leave this house? Yeah, also, do you want to see something cool? That is if I can find the damn thing. Maybe I've hidden it from myself. I have. Never mind. I have no idea where it is. Well, then I won't show you something cool. I'll just lose the thing I was going to show you. This is rare. I usually have all the stuff that I need every day right next to me. Nope. Missing. Completely missing. No idea. It was the NVMe case, yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, I've got a USB NVMe reader. I just pop it into the computer and I've got terabytes of data. You don't need a USB stick anymore, dude. NVMe's in the go. I don't know where the hell it is, though. Hiding somewhere. Meatball probably took it. I believe it. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Corn. Alright. I've got even more corn now. Alright, let's go see how that corn has ground up. Oh, wait. The gunpowder was not one gunpowder. It's 10 pieces of gunpowder each. My man, I am styling with gunpowder now. That is a good day. Where is... I have a gunpowder chest somewhere. I have a bullets chest. Could have sworn I had a chest with bullets and all kinds of shit. Huh. I guess not. Iron bullets. Increases range damage 10%. Mediocre ballistics. Ballistics don't actually say what they do. No idea. Is this 3D Dwarf Fortress? You goddamn right. Everything is 3D Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Brazil. Hell yeah, Brazil. Love Brazil. Alright. Need to make a bunch of charcoal. There's a disturbance in the forest? Nah, I was just answering something. I think I need to fix this, though. Oh, son of a bitch. One sec. You still have a giant spoon? Yeah, it's in the corner over there. Big ol' spoon. I have all kinds of weird shit around my office. I'm gonna be thinking about that NVMe case for the rest of the stream. You're not wrong, Darth. Like 100%. Yeah. Can you explain what you mean by an internal network? All of the computers are networked together. All of them can be interacted with from the other machines. I do have VLANs in place for certain shit, but outside of that, I can just connect directly. Still have the skull? Yep. William Osmond skull, 100%. I wonder I need bullets before I head out. I think I'm just gonna make stone ones. Iron bullets are in here. I'm out of stone bullets? No shit. Alright, gunpowder over here, copper bullets there. I gotta make an ammo and gunpowder chest, I think. You don't know if you like this game? That's fine. Alright, 40 shots, 40 gunpowder. All done. How be the seas? They're good. I think I'm gonna dump it in this chest, actually. So I'll keep this. Yeah. Are we mining and or crafting? Missed the shenanigans of the dwarves? But what about the shanties of the pirates?
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
This is the one you guys were talking about.
Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo.
It looks like a torch.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I caught
Serial_Choo on Twitch said, hope you're having a better time than I am. From around 2:30 to 5 AM Central Time, my truck was gotten into by somebody who was not me. Alarms did not fire, windows were not busted, so either I left it unlocked or the door didn't shut right. Only thing stolen was my backpack, which contained my wallet, debit, credit card, $40 cash, all health insurance cards, a jacket, my motorcycle insurance card, pipe and tobacco, and worst of all, the ashes of my stepdad. Then made a purchase of about $45 worth of tacos.
That is freaking rough, dude. The theft just kept getting worse as you went. I'm so sorry, man. Like, Jesus. And then the tacos on top is just like... I guess if you bought the tacos, hopefully they had a camera. Why do you keep that all in their car? It's in his wallet. Yeah. His backpack and his wallet. My guess is like maybe a small item for the ashes. Yeah, Maximilian, apparently that's the next step. So I gotta find the first step first. People said it looked like a torch, and I've only done one of these quests that looks like a torch, so I'm just gonna head back over there and see if I missed something.
once again.
One from Ugreen, I think it was. Ian. Yeah, they're really good. Didn't have a problem with it at all.
Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors, hold and listen to.
We're gonna hit the beach.
I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was already.
How do you do a full ship view? Hit F.
From sea, I was paid off the boat.
All right. Shanty's been stuck in your head for days. Good. That's a big boar. That's a big boar. You basically always need leather. Like, forever. B for bully in the alley? Hell yeah. Did I miss something here? I don't feel like I missed anything here. This is the one where I used the rope, yeah? Yeah, no, I used the rope here, didn't I? I thought I did. I'm gonna make a rope. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used one. And it's like full of undead and there's a jumping puzzle. Yeah, no, I definitely did this. There's like one more right here. Yeah. Yeah. No, I did all this. It's got healing herbs in here. So someone said it was like, it looks like a torch, but maybe there's more that look like a torch. Or maybe there's more things I have to do. Yeah, this is the third one. Yeah, no. There's nothing here. And I've been all down there, too. So, I don't know. Warhammer's on Twitch. The smuggler's cache will be a small one-hole room in the ground. Will it look like a torch like that? Like someone was saying? Maybe it's this one over here. Momentine, I don't know who you are. But probably not. Also, what game, dude? Are you just looking for the notes? No, I'm trying to find the smuggler's quest, man. So far, it's been kind of a bitch. Oh. Found yours on the island you started on. I mean, this was the island I started on. Or maybe that was? No. I don't even know, man. Because I'm like running out of places to go. I have 24 out of the 32 nodes here. In my zone. In the coastal jungle, done. Same on the starting island? I don't remember which one was the starting island. I don't remember if it was this one. It's the one of your starting islands, though. Well, it doesn't seem to be any of these. Maybe up here? I'll go straight up north.
Baron Bob Bubbles on Twitch said I just finished my second Etrian Odyssey 3 playthrough.
Hell
Going
yeah.
to unlock what I need and then square up for the third one.
Dude, that game is hard. I love Etrian Odyssey. I hope they made a sixth one. Or they make a sixth one, rather. Be really, really nice. Supposedly it was in the works, and we never heard anything again. You only have one bonfire? No. I got a bunch. Okay, this is a spot I haven't found. Wait. Yep, Zambi. Blunderbuss, homemade gunpowder. Smuggler's chest. Is this it? Finally. God damn it. Out of all the places, dude. So it didn't look like a torch. It looks like a little hut. Also, Blue Thunder. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's very, very nice of you. And you started a hype train. Thank you. All right.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Off we go.
Xerox Copycat on Twitch said day gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until death or turnpike. I shall roll many THAC zeros, hold all counterspells, and refuse to pay the one. I shall make many memes and swear much profanity. I shall live and roll crits amongst friends. I am the pirate in the darkness. I am the goblin on the walls. I am the shield of the realms of Yar 7. I pledge my long weekend to gaming and tomfoolery, for this night and the 4 nights yet to come.
Good.
What's your poison?
If you keep sailing, will you eventually find the Foothill Islands? I think you have to beat the pirate guy first. Yeah. There's a boss you have to kill. Go in very geared. Down on the seafloor, every other man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. On the seafloor. But those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut the trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without them, we won't last. I'd appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and deliveries. Alright. In the main smuggler camp, you'll recognize her straight away. Okay. God damn it, it was right there. Long Bend, dude.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I'm gonna go from here and go up.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Grab all your smuggler stuff to sell? Way ahead of you.
Captain,
It's all on the boat.
set for sail. Listen here. Ensign on the capstan, see the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light.
I have a lot to say.
Rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee.
So much alcohol.
Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go.
Gold.
Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home to land to thee.
You think that singing sounds like AI?
Miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack. Bright smiles await you.
Yeah, no
from
chance.
The fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee. Yep. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow.
Peck Slug, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Leave her. For the wind was foul, and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green, and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. It's growl,
Oh, that's awesome, PC Tech. I mean, the songs are great, man.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
That old soul, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, telling Johnny to get the hell off the boat. Piracy.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
You ready? You ready for piracy?
We like the song.
Hey, buddy. I think my boys are just kidding. Actually crazy. Getting your, like your crew geared up is actually insane. Like, your crew just gets so powerful. Knock. Wolfram, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. It was very nice of you, man.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, they fixed the thing where it shows the number. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, the sea favors us. The sea favors us. It always makes me laugh.
Demand the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing.
Yeah, I mean, Reborn, they've got Black Flag, the remake, coming out, man. And I'm gonna play it.
And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Oh, let's go!
Waiting in the ants. That's the guy who sings the songs. Honestly amazing. Yeah, they've done a really good job with it. Okay. Smugglers. Got a fast travel location.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Less you know, the longer you live.
Lejean, thank you for that gifted sub. Those 5 gifted subs is very, very nice of you, man. Thank you. Guess to keep that hype train going. Alright, I need to take all of this garbage out of my inventory. Of which there is a lot. Keep that. Now I'm going to go trade with my own ship. Torikaj. Whoa, whoa. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Torikaj. And who's here? Thank you for the 5 as well. Holy shit. Thank you guys very much. Okay, all the things that I can sell to the smugglers. Not that. That's a smuggler item. These are smuggler items. That's a smuggler item. And then I can put stuff in here that I don't need anymore. So that I can just take home. There we go. Resort this. All these are smuggler items. I think I kind of want to give them all of my tokens, too. Smugglers. Take all the silver with me. Take the guineas with me. Take those. And I think we're good to go. You found smugs? Dude, I'm smugging right now. You don't even know. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the smuggest, dude.
Storms revealed.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
I've seen you around before. And don't stick your neck out unless you have to. I run the trade in this side of the Atlantic. Some call us smugglers. I prefer resourceful merchants. Need something unique, goods from the mainland for pennies, or place to move cargo of questionable origin. We're your people. Hell yeah. Oh, can't deal with Blackbeard. Someone is hitting the caches all over the archipelago. Longben's worried about locals won't survive without them. So he sent me to help. Alright. Lying low in a cache not far from here. Okay, so on this same island. Level 7! And buyer.
No questions asked.
My god. Finally. I can sell all this crap. I have so much crap to sell. These sell for $1 each. I have 7 of them. Dear God. Look at all the money. Look at all the money. It's a lot of money. That one's 250 silver. By God, it's full of money.
Parks like these open doors.
Hello, smugglers. Level 2 with the smugglers.
Everything has a price.
And
This doesn't
provisioner.
belong in a museum.
This doesn't belong in a museum is hilarious, dude. Stones and planks bait set. What other cool shit do you sell? Oh, they trade silver for gold and gold for silver. That's cool. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm. Wait. Naval tactics? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So this is the book slot on our ship. It's tactics. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds. Auto regen is crazy good. Increases consumable duration, repair kits by 30%, grog by 200%. While out of combat, restores 3% ship health every 3 seconds. Ship shape is nuts, dude. I would never need another repair kit. No, that's crazy. You run silence the guns. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. I'd probably run ship shape. And then I would sell all of my, my blue repair kits. It's completely nuts. The hull bracing in there too? I'll have to grab that. I need to get higher level with them. Ship shape is actually pretty bad. 10 wood for 40% is far more useful. I guess that's true. I just think about sustain, right? Sustain seems hilarious. Because then I don't ever have to spend that, right? Ship shape works while you're boarding. That is even funnier. Even more ridiculous. Okay, journal, underground network. Gotta find Hale. Let's see the rest of this island first. Oh, I guess Hale is way down there. Yeah, because if you do stretch the supply, I mean you can't use both. I guess stretch the supply is pretty sick. Grog lasting for 200% longer is amazing. Thank you for that level 8 hype train, by the way. It's incredibly nice of you. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Rooted. I don't know, man. I like Dune, but I didn't like the endgame. The endgame just kind of fell flat to me. It's your birthday? You need the hype train? It's not my birthday. Grog lasting set 200% longer is pretty insane. Is there nothing on this island? Looks like this island might be empty. F. Ugh. Happy birthday, Thor. How dare you? How dare you? It is not my birthday. My birthday's in July. Do not believe chat. Chat tells only lies. Okay. Put my silver and guineas on there. See, now I can just put a whole bunch of just stuff on my ship, which I think is nice.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, we gotta go save Hale there. So I'm gonna go here. Chat never lies and always helps. I don't know about that. Unlimited gunpowder. We just don't always help you. Fair.
Ian the Woodchuck on Twitch said, I stand before you to tell a truth most dire.
Oh.
There lurks a traitor in our midst who hath invoked the captain's ire. He don't deserve no mercy, we ought to shoot him with a gun, but I am not an evil man, so first let's have a little fun. We'll tie that scoundrel to a rope and throw him overboard, drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying deadly trip. Keel haul that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank, with a bottle of rum and a yo-ho-ho.
Hell yeah. Hailstorm is good shit.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Off we go. Do some TTS while we travel.
Moist but crunchy on Kick said, Dad was a, if you got up there, yo you can get down, guy. Good
Yep.
dad, awful air traffic controller.
Shit. Didn't expect that.
Zupakna on Twitch with 500 bits said, good morning Thor. I have a fun fact for you. Did you know that the primary predator for the moose is actually the orca? Also, moose like to forage for seaweed and can dive down roughly 10 meters, hence being predated on by orca.
Yeah, they during the winter they'll go out and they'll get seagrass and they get eaten by orca. I bring that up a lot on stream because people just freak out about it. It's funny. Really weird thing, but yeah. Orcas eat moose. Wolves also eat moose, but orcas eat moose. You don't lie, you provide friction. Thanks, Chad.
Christoval on
Thanks
Twitch said, this is a very good moment to remind you of Goodhart's law. When a metric becomes the goal, it ceases to be a good measure.
True. That is true.
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 500 bits said, did you see the price of the new AMD Ryzen 99950X3D2?
No.
$900.
Whoa. That is rough, dude.
Lincoln 4RK578 on YouTube with $10 said, I know this was yesterday, but your comment on dwarves haphazardly jumping into water, my first thought was Gimli leaping into the pikes at Helm's Deep.
Why are they like that? Why are dwarves just like that? They don't need to be that way. They just are that way. Ridiculous creatures. More crit. More maximum HP. Hell yeah. Oh, Executioner's Grace is just better. Oh, we're here. Just because you're an evolving AI doesn't mean you can be rude to the dwarves and their proud history of yeet. I could be rude to the dwarves, and I'm not an AI. How dare you? Regular human being. Yep.
Blank Space on Twitch said greetings, Thor. I come with a missive from the pandas, but I am worried for their mental health, because after a day of vampire crawlers, all the missive says is the word, unite, over and over.
Are they okay? Have the pandas lost their minds? Pandas, reported. You guys doing okay? You losing it over there? Why are you all saying unite? Why are you all glued up? What's happening over there? Huh. Well, that's weird. It says I have one of 2 chests. Where the hell's the other one? Wrong button. Nice hole in the ground? Yeah, I mean, like, I dug up treasure here before. But it says that I don't have all the treasure from this location. Yeah. There must be another one. Aha. Aha. Tis another one. Gold Temple Jug. Sold to smugglers. Legendary. Yeah, I was a dwarf and I was digging a hole. It's true. It's true. Baru breaking another game with his insane builds. I'm really enjoying Vampire Crawlers, actually. I was playing it before stream today. And it's just fun. You know? What characters is he playing currently? Imagine if Chad had been able to help locate that one. Dude, it would have taken years. You don't recall, but he was planning to finish 100%ing it today. No shit. Is he playing the panda character? I feel like he'd have to. Oh. This man was eaten by a large crab. Oh, someone put 3 bullets in him as if he needed more lead in his life. Damn. He left a scrap of paper in the body. You owe me, Henry. Well, there we go. Need to report back. All right. Is there a chest down there? No, I've already gotten this one. I've actually looted this place before, which is the funny part. So I don't think there's really any... Unless... Wait. No, that's the same chest. Yeah, I've gotten this before. Yeah, he's got lead poisoning, dude. You know how long it would take one person to put 3 bullets in someone? In this game, forever. Like, forever, dude. That man sat there and reloaded and fired again.
PC Tech 53 on Twitch with 500 bits said, can you put together a high-level deck so we can drive alignment? Let's operationalize that ask and create a scalable framework. Let's table this for now and revisit next sprint.
Unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Whoa. Pain. Deep pain. Deep pain.
If you break the... I won't tolerate slackers.
Ah. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Long Ben. Wait.
I don't need to know where you got it.
5 gold for that, huh? 5 whole guineas for the gold temple jug. Gold vase of the chief. Gold mask of the priest. That's kind of cool. Yeah, these are neat. Unnecessarily torturous. It's true. It's true.
Redwood Foxy on Twitch with 500 bits said, Thor, I need some help with Federal Unemployment Tax Act. I'll use the acronym for it, FUTA, since you might have a bit of experience with FUTA. I was wondering if there is anything you can share with FUTA, cause you must have a good collection of FUTA. I don't know, but perhaps you can give some highlights of
Why
FUTA.
are you doing
Any help
this?
would be good.
Stop this.
FUTA.
This is the worst. No, don't add it to the end. God damn it. Moving on.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's Loans on Twitch with 500 bits said, Yo Thor, did you see
His
that
name.
Windrose was made canon?
What?
About 72 to 100 million years ago, they discovered a now extinct species of big fin octopus that could grow to up 62 feet.
Oh.
For a mental image, that's the length of a semi-truck and trailers.
Yeah, New Ages were just real then. That's what that is. Horrifying. You know, good. We need more of that, clearly.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Vest1975 on Twitch said, I haven't pirated a game since I started getting games on Steam. I also haven't pirated a book since I started getting them on Kindle through Amazon. I backed them all up in my Caliber. However, with Amazon's recent announcement that they're discontinuing support of old Kindle, hi-ho.
I understand completely.
Would you like a drink?
Like, honestly, piracy is a service issue, man. You're no longer in service, you're gonna pirate. No, do not Google it. No. Don't ask your parents either. God damn it. Chat. Behave. Behave. Someone clearly isn't happy you retired. 20 years have passed since then. When we spotted that Indian ship with an escort, took our chances and attacked. And by God did it pay off. The holds were bursting with treasure. The Mughal princess herself was lodged as a guest in the captain's cabin. Brown-eyed, lithe as a panther. We split the plunder like the code says. I took the woman with me. I knew they'd never forgive that, but the heart wants what it wants. I saw it coming. They put a bounty on my head, and Marlowe, my boatswain, chose to betray me to the law for a pricely reward. I got away, but slipped the authorities enough to nail Marlowe. A few months later, he was sent to the gallows for piracy. My wife and I settled on Tortuga under new names. We opened a tavern with what coin we had left, and, with the governor, built the smuggling network Marita now runs. I thought Marlowe was long dead. Turns out old shadows cast new sins. He must be out for revenge. Alright. That's cool. That's a cool story, man. Underground network. Alright. Find and sink Marlowe's ship. Stop saying it. Oh my god, goblins. Absolutely monstrous.
Molotov Cockatiel on Twitch said, well, I woke up to sadness, so all's fair in love and war and all that. Remember, he turned 32 today, chat. Say happy birthday, smiley face.
God damn it. It's not my birthday. And I'm not turning 32. That was weird.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's 42, isn't it? No! Goblin behavior. I'm not turning 42 either. Monstrous. All of you.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said, no shot, you're a regular human. Not with the absolute destruction you bring to eggs. Fat's got lizard vibes, Yarsus.
I can't handle anything you say with that name. I can't. I just can't. God damn it, dude.
Captain at the helm.
All right. Sick. Oh, where's the songs? I was reading a thing.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
The Bonnie Sue.
I left my Sally, I went to
She must fall.
Bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went away then. Bully down in
I guess Bonnie Sue
Shinbo
works for
now.
Blackbeard now, huh?
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Here we go. Oh, that's rude. Damn, it's got HP. That one doesn't. Multi-track drifting, dude. That one's down. Oh, they're gonna ram us. Damn. Fun thing about ramming the other ship. Puts you in range. Oh, it's got a lot of HP. Well, it's got a lot of HP. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Nice. Alright. Nice boat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I always repair it when I'm boarding because it will repair throughout the boarding process. The hell game? Come on. There we go. Marlowe, huh? Yikes, dude. Marlowe's right there. Oh, shit. Stuck on the ground. Jesus, dude. Game? What the hell is going on? My character would not attack. Let's try that again. I think he was stuck in an animation. Oh, hit me in the back. Oh, Jesus. Get hit by other dudes fighting. Those fights are chaotic as shit. The fighting in the ships is a bit jank. It is a little bit jank. You get stuck on your own guys. You get stuck on the enemy guys. It's just like a lot of getting stuck, basically. What? Oh, okay. I gotta hit the invisible guy. We can't have any witnesses, you know. Alright, good. Underground network done. What'd we get? Hey, that's a lot of good stuff. All right. Medicine, I think, goes for 150 silver at People of Tortuga. Pretty sure. Yep, Bonnie Sue's done, dude. Provisions also go to People of Tortuga, so that's useful. Now we can head up here. It's Brethren. That's Smugglers. I think Brethren is People of Tortuga. Yeah, sinking the ship after boarding counts as sinking the ship within 50 meters. I was thinking about that earlier. It's like it would then repair the boat, you know. Can you tow a conquered vessel? No.
Who believe in our good goods, better purpose.
Okay, so these guys don't count as that. Dude, I have so much stam.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Where are the People of Tortuga, then? Must be these guys.
Be careful up there. The sea's
What
rough
main
these
quest are we on
days.
now? I'm getting the Smugglers right now.
Just another old stock. Someone needs
There it
this.
is. Yeah, I got all the silver I needed. Nah, People of Tortuga is not Smugglers. Separate group. G-Scout, I haven't heard of that game. Is it cool?
Captain at the helm.
Pirate base is just regular Bezos? I mean, yeah.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said we have been doing so well, so let's get ahead of development and test things they haven't started on yet.
No. Oh my god. That was the worst experience I ever had in my life. Never again. Never, dude. Absolute nightmare. You build an awesome castle or a mansion yet? I got a shit shack. Made out of dirt. It's a cool little camp.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ on Twitch with 500 bits said the only object in the known universe to name itself is the brain.
It's true. That is true. Unless other things have too. And we just can't hear them. We're not listening. Do you know there was a study they did recently that taught that plants can actually learn through lived experience? Did you know that? It's probably one of the most interesting studies I've seen in a while. Basically, there's this type of plant that when it experiences any type of trauma, its leaves do this. They close up real fast. And they would take the plant and raise it and then drop it. And then raise it and drop it. And every time that it would close its leaves, it would do this. And eventually it got used to this, and it was like, I don't need to close my leaves because it's not danger. And they were like, oh, so plants can learn. Huh.
Right.
Yeah, bit of a weird one. They got used to it and realized, oh, I don't need to close my leaves. I won't waste energy whenever I get dropped on that anymore. I found that very fascinating. A little bit cursed. Underground network is done. That is a lot of whiskey. Madeira, whiskey, brandy.
Watch your poison.
Sour wine, huh? That is fascinating. Yeah, no, it's just really interesting. It's not something you'd really ever expect, right?
Hale's gone missing again.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
You trim trees for a living? You'd think they'd learn to not touch power lines by now? I think one of the more interesting ones as well was they did studies on vine plants, like the ones that you're talking about, and how they can reach out and grab other nearby plants. And one of them was a parasitic plant. And they're like, oh, well, it's probably picking up where the other plant is because of some kind of chemical process where it's giving off some kind of chemicals and it knows where to seek that out. So then they put an iron rod near it, and it grew all the way perfectly and towards the iron rod before it even knew that it was there, before it had ever touched it. And they're like, how does it see that? And nobody has any answer for that one yet. They're doing studies on it now. It's really interesting. I thought that was cool, too. It's the same guy doing the same studies. He's basically, like, trying to figure out the lengths of, like, what do plants... Like, how do plants experience the world? And I just thought that was really interesting. I was like, all right. Because it doesn't have any eyes.
These came from deep places.
We don't know how it does it. No, there was no day cycle. There was nothing like that. It was in an indoor controlled environment. So it's like...
Let's keep this quiet.
I watched the video. I thought it was cool. More smugglers. And it could see it. It could somehow see.
Let's keep
Plant
it clean.
echolocation confirmed. Don't know how it does it. Not yet. They gotta do more studies.
Heroism.
Plants have eyes. They never left a potato alone for long enough. Fair. True. But I do find that to be fascinating, you know? Makes me wonder if they can feel the magnetism or microgravity of it. The only thing I think of is magnetism. If I stop yawning. Yeah, magnetism would make sense. I could see that. Ooh, part of the old world building set. Commands the smuggler's camp. Her ship with Ben's cargo is overdue. She wants to find out what happened. Alright. Vibrations? I mean, it's iron. It's not moving, so... I really wish items would disappear if they sat on the ground long enough. Like, I really, really do. Because there's just... You get so much material you don't want. And they stay forever. There needs to be trash cleanup. There needs to be, like, automatic deletion of items if they stay on the ground for too long. Yeah. There needs to be, because it's really silly. You think the plants do it by smell? On an inert iron rod? I don't know, man. Ooh. Marita's missing ship is all over there. I could probably do Catastrophe's Aftermath, yeah. That seems doable. An inert carbon rod? That'd be interesting. Even less chance.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple of places.
Oh, you said netcode owned.
Helm's yours, Captain. Not more sail.
Oh,
Red
wait.
_ VT on Twitch said I came today to talk about matalotage. It was an agreement amongst two sailors, in particular buccaneers, in the 17th and early 18th century. Matalots would agree to share their incomes and inherit their partner's property in the case of their death. In addition, they would pledge to protect and fight alongside each other in battle and otherwise act in the other's interest.
Pirate marriage? Is that what you're saying? That sounds like pirate marriage. They were roommates? Okay, Ren. Oh. little bit of boat buddies, dude. They were just good friends. Okay? Yeah, they were roommates, dude. Just roommates. Don't worry about it. They honored the code. There we go. Why do they all belong to Blackbeard? Big pirate. Very dangerous. Alright, here they go. Foolish. Alright. Ho ho! My bones! Hey, buddy. Oh, wait. There's more of them. Why are there so many boats? Nice. To get rid of this one. Nice. That did like no damage. Here come the others. I don't have time. It's gonna blow them up. Now these ones, we're gonna board these ones. Turn. That's a good hit. That thing's done so. Boop. Bumper cars with pirate ships, you know it. The sea swell is very high. Nice. GTA 6, the high seas, you know it. That was weird. Keep showing yellow and I don't know why. The hell? There we go. Yeah, it shows some of the markers through the floor, it seems. Yeah, on lower decks. And that's one more down. Let's go get the other hauler. If you die during the boarding, you can lose all your shit if you just leave it there? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea. That seems insane. It stays there at all times except in that instance. Pop. Oh, that's one of my guys. I wish you could, like, light the enemy deck on fire. You know what I mean? Like, it's some real insane piracy shit. Yeah. Alright. That's enough spoils. We've got 3 things of spirits, 1 thing of provisions. All this is looking good. Off we go.
More sail, more speed.
Wait. Oh, that dropped it on the ground when I did that. That's weird as shit. You nearly 100% at AC Black Flag. Are you looking forward to the remake, dude? I'm really excited for it. Really excited for it.
Here we go. As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way below the man down.
Pirates are back in.
Flash packet I chanced for to meet.
Yeah, I know. The fact that they're dropping in July is pretty wild.
This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way below the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way blow the man down. And with this last packet,
the weevil.
I spent me half pay. Give me some time
All right.
to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow
A level 7 ship. Ever get around to trying the game on Steam Deck? No. I've been super busy off stream.
And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get some
We could do this.
Oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south, do your pose.
Wait, did that even hit? Wait. It's covered in the dead. It's covered in the dead.
Wake the guns!
It's just a wall of dead. You know, you could shoot the guys on it, which is funny. Go ship. Go ship. Wait, why can't we hack it or whatever? It's not working. Am I supposed to just jump on it?
Lead off speed.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of messed up. Are you serious? That's a lot of dudes, man. Like, that's like a lot of dudes. Like, I guess to bring out the boar. Jesus Christ, dude. They have so much freaking HP, man. Well, the boar kicked a lot of ass. Touch of scurvy? I mean, I guess. They got a lot of HP, man. That's one of them down. That's the second one down. Thankfully, they're kind of stupid, you know? I think I could just cheese him. I'm just gonna chase him, dude. Wait, are they respawning? Don't kill them when off ship, they respawn. Great. That's great, dude. What an awesome thing. I'll just get them low and then get on the ship, yeah? Get out of here. I know it's for a quest. It's just a mess, dude. You have to kill 7 of them when you're on the ship. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Undead are always awful, but like, the fact that they have ranged attacks makes these ones so much more awful. Game, please. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That's the biggest problem. They have so much stuff where they just ignore, like, stuns and shit. They'll ignore stagger randomly. Like that. That's so grim, dude. Like that. Like, sometimes they don't ignore staggers. Sometimes they do. Am I done? Ah. It's strange that the drowned didn't disturb them. I feel like this is going to be a problem. A lot of silver spoons on this damn thing. That was grim, dude. Yeah, putting a bunch of undead in a tiny area like that feels rough.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, let's see.
Be careful up there. The sea's
What are your
rough these
stats
days.
like? Mostly crit. A little bit of HP, mostly crit. Engage the truffle and run downstairs. I guess that could have been done that way. Maybe I could just ignore the undead.
We need more supplies. It's ain't worse than this.
I don't know if this food is untainted, though, man. I'm a little bit worried about that. You know? Yeah, a bit of a weird one, though.
Ah, fair enough.
Are the worlds procedurally generated? Yes. Yeah, they are. Dr. Galen about the medicine. Where is he? And gunpowder, Brethren of the Coast, smugglers. Yeah, he's at my base. Alright.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
You gonna play Diablo? When does it launch, Somber? When does the expansion launch, man? Monday? Monday's the 27th?
The smallest tea, Captain.
Let me think about it.
I remain at your service.
Still haven't found the Tortugans and you're level 10? That's crazy.
Captain.
Where's my healing herbs?
I remain at your service.
What? There we go. Give the Buccaneers the gunpowder? Don't give anyone gunpowder. It's a terrible plan. Let's see here. Nice. All the alcohol safely at home. Hasty, crunchy, like gunpowder, do not eat. Not for eating. Rock on. I think I got everything I need. Gotta go by the smugglers, gotta go by the Buccaneers. For cannonball yeeting, not for eating. Yeah?
Ship's under your hand, Captain. That's where you hold.
Nice. 150 silver from that ain't bad. What else does this guy
deal.
buy? He buys wolf heads and boar heads.
Boars don't like to wander alone.
Pretty sure I got those. Is it early access or release? It's early access. Grab all of those, because I don't need any of that shit. Don't grab any of that. I need to shred this. I need to use that to upgrade. Should just take all of this out of my stash here. Bring it home. That stays on. Everything is food at least once? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Slowduke, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. You're awesome, dude.
Let's wear you home.
180 coins? Nah, that's a lot of silver, man. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you too, man.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Nightmare of Soul. Wait, what? With 25 gifted subs. Dude. Have you looked into Soulframe yet? Soulframe is amazingly cool. I am very, very into Soulframe. Love that shit, man. Holy shit. Vajin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And TJ, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. You guys have slammed that hype train. It's already level 8. Jeer with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, dude. What the hell is going on? You guys are wild. Thank you. That is incredibly nice of you. Incredibly nice of you. God damn, dude. Let me look through these. Make sure I didn't miss any. Yeah, thank you very much. Seriously. Yeah, that's super nice of you, man. Yeah, no, TJ, that's a lot, man. Nightmare of Soul's awesome. Thank you. Seriously, that's actually outrageous, dude. Completely so. The blunderbuss must be destroyed. Oop. Okay. Need to make a bunch of timber. That's the thing. What do I need to build out of it? I need to upgrade my ship, yeah? Shiver me timbers. Yes. I already have iron tools, so I need that. Yeah, iron axe, iron pickaxe, shovel. Hope you started an actual hype train. TJ's with 5,000 bits. Dude. $5,000 bits. That is outrageous, man. And then Caracas with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That is a lot, dude. Trev with 5. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. That is wild, man. How do I upgrade this thing? Subtrain is insane. Yeah, you guys are wild. Blows me away, man. I need 10 gold bars for this one, but it would give me 10 agility. Is my weapon based on agility? It is. You don't know if it counts towards the train, but you hope it does? Yeah. When is the game fully releasing? I don't know. They've been releasing updates and stuff for it, though. I think the thing that I'm really excited about is just seeing where they take this, man. Because there's already so much content in the game. Do you feel like crit is more beneficial than strength and speed? Currently, yeah. I feel like crit has been the most beneficial stat for me. And I'm always having Sun Milk Tonic and coffee, so I get 30 endurance bonus. So get to level 30? Dude, that's it's a hell of an ask. That's very, very high. Very nice of you to try. Pirate Valheim? Yeah. Best way to put it, man. Archangel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Incredibly nice of you. Thank you. You love Valheim, it's an awesome game. Remember when Valheim first came out? It was like really early days. That's what this game is right now. But with a shitload of content. Just like an absolutely ridiculous amount. And that's kind of where it's at. Which is a really goddamn amazing start. To be real. Wait, where's my silver bars? You already have a pirate Zos? I do not. There we go. Noberg, there is not. There we go. Ugh. Can you find wenches in this game? Not that I've found, right? No wenches. Sad. Yeah, no wenches. Wenchless. Alright, this looks good. I'm going to take all of this over. I'm going to go to the smugglers. Did you ever post the Bezos dimensions? Yeah, Stream Chat already made some. They made Dwarf Sos. Akana did. Holy shit. All of these bits. Chicago, Random Violette, Heckin' Wimdy. Great name, by the way. Chicago Strong again. Thank you very much. Heckin' Wimdy again. It's incredibly nice of you. And Raven Blade with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Co-op is in the game? Yes, you can. You can self-host or that. Also, Trev Francis over on Kick with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's incredibly nice of you, dude. All right, we got medicine for everybody. What is next?
The ADHD Santa on Twitch with 1,000 bits said, when was the last time you ordered pizza?
Oh. I can't remember. It's that long ago. Yeah, I don't remember. Long ago. You don't like pizza? No, I just haven't ordered it in ages, man. Like ages. You can make healthy pizza? Yeah, you can. I just haven't ordered it in ages. I don't really order food, you know. Whoop.
Nox_Nauta_games on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, I'm a solo dev, and for years I kept starting projects and not finishing them.
Okay.
A few years ago I saw some of your YouTube shorts and took your advice to focus on actually releasing a game instead of chasing the dream game. So last week I released We Who Rise on Steam, a vertical arcade platformer where you dodge traps and climb as high as you can."
Dude. You did it. You released your game, man. Hell yeah. You got 2 reviews. Nice. Looks like it's only showing one of them. Oh, one of them's in a different language. Nice. Looks like it's doing alright. A $5 game. I'll link this at the chat. Nice job, dude. Nightmare of Soul, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. That is outrageous. Holy shit, dude. Last pizza must be Chris's? Christmas? I think it was. I think we ordered pizza in December. Was that Christmas? I don't remember, dude. I think the last time I had pizza was like December. It's a PvP game? No. It's all PvE. It's pretty tough, though, and it's fun. Been a while.
TJ's 916 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "I'm sorry for speaking for everyone, but thank you for everything you do. Thank you from the community. Thank you from the Imda devs you have supported. Thank you from the ferrets. Thank you for all the entertainment that you have given all these years. Thank you for being a positive in this world where it is getting very easy to hate in. Thank you."
No, thank you, man. That's incredibly nice of you. So thank you very, very much. I'm just glad that I get to continue doing the stuff that I'm doing, you know. And you guys are freaking amazing. Legitimately so. And I cannot wait for the rescue building to be completed. Cannot wait. Like, let me check to see if there's anything in the email right now. Nope. Nothing yet. I had to pay them for some stuff the other day for the contractors. So many dollars. Freaks me out, dude. Building a building is probably the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. You have to send shitloads of money to a company that then shows you papers for a building that could exist. And then they have to work with your local government to approve those papers. And then after that, then you have to send them even more money, and then they build it. And you basically just gotta trust them the whole time. It's like the scariest shit imaginable, dude. Yeah, you don't even get to see it first, you know? Like, you get to see it on paper, and you're like, yeah, that would probably not suck. And I'll show you guys all the different iterations of it. There's a second iteration that I'm waiting on for them now. But they said it'll be done in the next week or two. But they gave me the layout of what the building would look like on the outside and where the parking lot was going to be, and I was like, nah. And then I gave them a new one, like a new layout, and they're working on that one now. Basically, I was like, don't build it that way. Keep an eye on that shit. Make sure all the inspections are good. Get 2 different inspections if you have to. I'm going to. The biggest things that I'm worried about, the biggest fear that I have, honestly, is electrical and heating. Those are the 2 problems. Those are the things I'm focused the most on. Yeah, the thing is entirely theoretical up until it's not. I think that the day that they actually break ground outside of the geotechnical report, I'm just gonna implode. Yeah. You know, insulation's a big deal, yeah, but the bigger deal is cooling. The building has to be cooled to about 65 degrees Fahrenheit at all times. You know, even during heat waves and shit. Is it all electrical heat where you're at? Yeah, definitely. No, it's the biggest problem we have is like electrical. I'm in the forest, man. Like, I'm in the forest. I have to run electrical. Out here is not easy. They're gonna have to upgrade the electrical system for the property to do it. Then I gotta run lines for internet from the node that we have. And I'm probably gonna be doing that one myself. And then after that, we gotta make sure that the cooling is correct for the entire thing. So, like, building a building is part of it. Building all the resources is the other part of it, you know. Thank you very much. For the level 12 hype train, 103 subs and 8,000 bits. You guys are amazing. Aluminum tubes in the ground, shitload of them. Isolation's important too, yeah. Is there any renewable power offering that would work where you are? No. I can't set up like a windmill or anything like that because we have bald eagles. Not allowed. And then, I'm in the middle of a forest anyway. I guess I could chop down trees and regrow them, you know? That'd be it. You can't get geothermal here. That's not going to happen. That's really tough in the United States. Yeah. Any idea how many square feet the building would be? 2,400 square feet. I actually have the layout if you want to see it. Let me grab it up. And go grab the newest one. We went through a lot of rounds of like upgrades and changes and all this kind of stuff over and over again. Let me see if I've got this. Yeah, here it is. Let me see if I can invert the color. Yeah, I'm going to put it in MS Paint and then invert the color because it's on a white background and it's going to blind the shit out of you. Is there a way to invert color on MS Paint? Actually, I don't know if there is. MS Paint, invert colors. Control A, right click and choose invert color from the menu. Nice. I didn't know they had that. There's invert selection. Invert color. There we go. Hey, much easier to see. Alright, so basically where this is set up for the rescue building is we've got 3 major rooms. These rooms are 25 feet by 20 feet each. Each of these is going to have a camera. They grab this. The camera should be about here, over the door, up on the ceiling. And then you guys will have all 3 of those on one stream for the ferret stream. So right now you have the equivalent of 1 of these, and that's the whole rescue building, right? So now we're going to have 3 of them. We're also going to have a kitchenette so that we can do all the dishes for everything. Storage room for all the food and other stuff in there. I may even have a mini fridge in there. Don't know yet. Bathroom where we're going to be able to wash them and staff are going to be able to use the bathroom. We're also going to have all of the systems for like water pressure, or not water pressure, water heating in there. We're going to have a flash water heater in there. 2 dryers, 2 washers inside of the laundry room because they'll run basically 24/7. It's a nightmare, right? Big basin sink in here as well for the laundry room. A refrigerator inside of the medical room so we can actually keep medicine and other things in there as well. And then also the quarantine room all the way over here connected to the medical room. And the idea is that the quarantine room is just there for ferrets that have to stay in quarantine for the first 2 weeks when they're at the rescue, and that's it. Kitchenette's the staff room. We're going to have a table probably over here. Or a table here or some shit, or two of them. And that's it. That's the whole idea. So, big old building. The entrance here, entrance there. Everything is past inspection so far, at least from the county. The thing that we're dealing with right now is the health report, which they had to do an inspection of the well, and they had to do an inspection of the septic tank systems. And that's basically it. Those are the biggest things. What about a moat? We're going to need a moat. Probably a lava moat. I'll get the dwarves on it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. They'll probably fall in while they're making it, but, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, we had to get the pee-pee-poo-poo man to come out. That's true. What if there are multiple ferrets that need to be in quarantine at the same time? This over here is actually a cage system. We're going to be getting... It's basically like a big steel box with a bunch of steel boxes in it, and they can't interact with each other through that, and it's very easy to clean. And that's sort of the idea there. But yeah, that's how it all works. And that's the design for it. It'll be very simple. So be careful about the clouds. Yeah, we won't dig too deep. That'd be a bad idea. Yeah. Boop. What is this? Alright. But yeah, that's the idea, man. That's what we're going to be building. Don't forget to not build straight down. Yeah. Game motives on the walls? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. Check all the incoming ferrets for where donkey bites? Dude. Could you have a water-based generator somehow? No. Nothing like that, man. There'd be no way for that. Unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. Get to mining, we need all the redstone. True. But no, it's kind of cool. And then I've got one of the layouts for the full site plan, but it's not what we want it to be in terms of design. So I'm going to wait until they have both of them, and then we'll show that off. And if you want to know more about this, here, let me show you. We have a whole website for this, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, ferrets.live will take you there. We're up on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. You can watch the streams at any time. So if you pop that up, you can actually see the stream. You see everything that's going on at any time. And they have tons of toys and all kinds of stuff that are out all the time. Things change every day. Room gets cleaned multiple times a day. And different play groups go out as well. So, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a Kirby in there and a Slowpoke and a Porygon. The vinyl looks cool. Makes it really easy to clean. Like, really easy to clean. Ferret software is getting a major upgrade, and more ferrets can be in the rescue. That is correct. Our capacity right now, we have 80 in the rescue. The capacity when the rescue building is finished will be 150, if not more. And here you go. Does vinyl handle moisture? No problem. Yeah. In the rescue building, it's going to be a cement floor, so I'm not too worried about it. No, not ceramic. We're gonna have polished cement. There you go. But yeah, man, that's the whole deal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but it's terrifying, man. Please call the capacity 151 for the first-gen Pokemon. Gotta save them all, dude. It's just scary, you know? Or the outer measurements? I don't know. Let me look. 40 feet by 50. No, 40 by 60. That's the outer measurements. You got this, man? Thanks, dude. It's gonna be so cool. I'm hoping so. It's just scary. You know, like, I've never done anything like that before. I've never gone through the process of building a thing. Like, I've bought things before, you know? Like, you buy a car. You get to see the car. You know what the car looks like. You know what it does. You know everything about it. But designing and building a building, like... You don't know what anything looks like. It's more money than you've ever paid for something in your life. And, like, what if they make it wrong? Like, you know what I mean? It's the scariest shit. It's the scariest shit imaginable, dude. Like, it's so scary. Very scary. I'm gonna wait on old Jeff Bezos. The squeaky house? I know. If they don't make it within the contract, then they're on the hook. True, and to be clear, the people that I chose only make medical facilities for animals. You know, it's not like some weird ragtag crew kind of thing, you know.
Jay Psycho on Twitch said, "Hey chat, go watch the ferrets on Twitch and kick. Help us feed the babies by doing nothing but having a tab open." BTW Thor, how close are we to monetization on YouTube for the ferrets? I watch everything you and Shay put on there.
Let me see, because it's probably 50 miles, because YouTube is really bad about that. I'm looking now. It says that we're at 1,960 public watch hours out of 3,000. We're 2/3 of the way there on the Ferret channel for YouTube. It has taken forever. They are very slow about it. Yeah. You always like and comment? Thanks, man. Working with the builders, did they teach you things about the building process? I've learned a lot. Like, to be honest with you, I have learned a lot. I'm like a baby in a kiddie pool, right? Because I don't know anything about this process, but I've learned about like local government and how all this stuff goes through and how the building process is so slow. Like, whenever you see, like, a building being built, and it's just being built for, like, 3 years, and you're like, why the hell is this taking so long to build this damn thing? It could be up easy, right? And then you see, like, an Amish community, and they, like, make a building in a day. Like, it should take a day, but the government slows it down, like, super hard. And I've learned that throughout this, is, like, I'll give you an example. We had a health inspection of the well and the septic a year and 4 months ago. It is not valid. Because it has to be a health inspection within a year. Only for this county. For the state, it's within 5 years. So we had to get a whole new one and do it all over again. Because it was 4 months out of date. Right? Like, just shit like that. Where you're like, why are you like this, dude? Like, what are you doing? It's just, like, super weird. Weird shit like that. Where you're like... You know, but we do it. And, like... We're doing everything by the book, doing everything we're supposed to, and then maybe they'll leave me alone, right? And those are expensive, by the way. That's the thing that blows me away. For what it's worth, the Amish aren't usually running 120 to 240 volts of spicy electrons through flammable walls. Fair. True. Yeah, someone somewhere ducked up. True. I think it's really interesting to, like, look through the process and then just be like, God damn it, what is this? Yeah, it wouldn't be out of date if you did it on time. That's why everything's got to be, like, fast. You know, that's the other thing, too. You got to go fast. You can't wait. And that's why I know, with everything that's going through, the idea is that we break ground this year. And that'll be the scariest moment of my life. Absolutely the most terrifying. You really liking the rapier? I like the saber, because the saber that I actually have is 10% extra chance to crit, which feels great. Twitch allows 1440p? That's correct. Amish don't get permits to raise a barn? Exactly. That's the whole point. Government leaves them alone. But no, to be real with you, it's really, really a crazy experience building a thing.
You have no chance. You're in my sight.
Damn. Ooh, okay. Could have gotten through it. Could have read a plugin for OBS to restart the YouTube stream every 11.5 hours and maybe speed up the monetization process. That's kind of what I need to look into. Is to do something like that. Just make a plugin for OBS and go from there. I just need time, because, like, I have to make the update for Heartbound every month. That's my goal for the next, like, 6 days, is just doing that. So after the stream today, I'm going to basically keep my headphones on, turn off all of the internet, crank some music, and go. Because that's what I do. What kind of gear do you have now? So I'm still using the same gear, but I've been upgrading the sword. It's at 260 attack. I need more. I like how you can hit it in the back of the head. Goat scary. Goat scary. Which music? I usually listen to chiptunes and electro swing. Electro swing is a big favorite of mine.
Big mistake, friend.
Kind of funny, but like, yeah, it's my jam.
Don't move. Fire at will.
Ow. He hit me with his gun, dude.
Big mistake, friend.
Obnoxious. See, Caravan Palace did music for the new Mouse PI game. Did they really? I like Caravan Palace a lot, dude. You thought Thor was a Taylor Swift fan? No. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss off some of you. I don't like Taylor Swift's music at all. I feel like Taylor Swift's music is breakup music. I really do. Every time I hear it, I'm like, that's some breakup shit. You could be mad, but, like, I don't think I'm wrong on that one, dude. Yeah, watching the viewer count. I mean, like, no hurt, like, no pain to you for listening to it, but, like, dude, it's breakup music. Yeah. She's had a lot of breakups over that. Chat and shambles, that's fine. You never willingly listen to her music? I just don't like it. And the reason I don't like it is because it's like, that's something I would listen to if I wanted to break up with someone, or I had just broken up. You know, like, I'm not pissing off the Swifties. I'm not saying it's shit. It's not shit. It's just, it's breakup music. Which breakup music has its place, you know? You'll clip it? Ah, canceled again. Cousins love her, you just don't vibe with the music? Yeah, no, for me, it's just, it makes me sad. The music makes me sad, dude. Because it's breakup music. Foo Fighters is better breakup music? Do you think Foo Fighters is breakup music? What a guess. I think the coolest music I've ever seen in person was Flaming Lips. That was rad. That was cool shit. That was cool as hell, man. That and Macaulay Culkin. Yeet. Am I getting attacked again? Jesus Christ. Bombers? Not today. Oh, Grenadier doesn't drop any grenades. Got it. Very cool. Ow, god damn it. Great. Too many pirates. Yeesh. You saw Ozzy Osbourne live a couple years ago? I saw him at BlizzCon ages and ages ago. Awesome as shit. Dude's rad. Dude was absolutely rad. You saw me with the Macaulay Culkin t-shirt once? Yeah. Yeah, the Pizza Underground shirt, man. It was this tiny little, like really tiny little venue in Orange County. And Macaulay Culkin was playing with his weird band. He's got like 15 people up on stage. There's like 20 of us in the audience. And he brings out a stack of pizzas, and everybody in the audience got a whole pizza. Macaulay Culkin's just, like, with his band, jamming out, and everybody's eating pizza, and he's just handing pizzas out. It was ridiculous, dude. And they were a band called the Pizza Underground, and they were playing Velvet Underground songs, and that was it. They're just doing, like, covers of it. He changed all the Velvet Underground songs to be about pizza. I still have the shirt, too. Jesus Christ. Okay. More pirates. Yeah, that was awesome as shit, dude. Boop. Oh. Nasty. Boop. Hey, buddy. All right. Another one down. How many times have I died so far? I think like twice. It really hasn't been so bad. You can kind of cheese the shit out of these guys, though, to be honest. You gonna see Weird Al? Watch him if you're in Southern California for whatever reason. Orange County Fair. He always plays. Yeah, always. Weird Al is one of the nicest people I've ever met, by the way. I met him twice. Once at Orange County Fair, because he always shows up. He's awesome as shit. And the other time at Denver Comic-Con, because he had a booth across from us. And he was just an awesome human being both times. He's just super nice. He's just as excited to see you as you are to see him. That's how it felt, if that makes sense. He played Arkansas State Fair. And it was a great show. That's rad, man. Oh, AK is not Arkansas? What is it?
Lining up the shot.
Because I expected that to be Arkansas. Oh, it's Alaska. Is it really? I never think about that. America, too big. Whoa! Did I dodge that and it still showed a number? Oh! He hit me with the butt of the gun.
Trev Francis on
Jesus,
Twitch
Arizona.
with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 hey Thor. If you like chiptunes, and you like shanties, then may I commend to you the album Commodore 1864 by the Longest Johns, a full album of chiptune shanties that I think you'll enjoy immensely."
The Longest Johns. What an insane name, dude. I love that. I actually love that. The Longest Johns, dude. Love it.
Karamak on
Alice
Twitch
weird,
with
yeah.
500 bits said, "Every early access game has one weird quirk. I have found Windroses. There's no in-game chat for multiplayer. Kiata shrugged, did I break it?"
All of the pirates are mute. They've evolved beyond speaking. They speak in grog. Yes. That's like 10 pirates. What the hell? Sir, that is far too many pirates. Cheese him up. Shit. Oh. God, I need a better sword, man. Do you know Weird Al joined Portugal the Man on stage for a cover of Killing in the Name? That's freaking rad. That's really cool. The pirates communicate telepathically, that's true. I love, one of the things about this is really cool, is like, as you're beating dudes up, like their blood splats all over the ground and shit. And you can actually see cuts on the body. Like, they do a really good job of, like, portraying the gore, you know? Pirates communicate telepiratically. I believe in that as well. Oh, more gold. Okay. Anyone who tries to steal the damn key will be keelhauled. Wait. Underground chamber? Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay. More gold. Nice. Love me some gold. Wait, how many keys do I have? I got 3. I don't think it is Buffalo. How many dudes are there? Oh, shit. Oh, that's got a much bigger radius than I anticipated. Ah, you got a sword as well. Of course you do. What? There we go. Actually horrifying. It is a pirate. I mean, he should drop some of his grenades. I don't get any cool grenades. Okay, there's my 3 keys. don't know what that was. I don't like it. Well, alright then. There's my Tumbaga. Love that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ancient chests and loot them. Wait, that's only 1 out of 3? What the hell else is in here? If you had bombs, the game would be too easy? I don't think it would. I think this game is kind of vicious sometimes, man.
The real Miracoon on Twitch said, damn it, Thor. I don't want to spend today, so it's 50k points. Anyway,
Okay.
your Pizza Underground story made me realize I absolutely have to introduce you to Tupperware Remix Party. Also known as TWRP, you need to know about this. No nodding along with your head this time, go Google how their band looks right now. I am sure you will love it and they are absolutely amazing. They have many songs singing about how cool and fast space is. I am sure you will love it, go Google them now.
It's a lot of sergeants all at once. They also have guns. I don't like that. I need corners. I will Google it. But I will fight all of these sergeants at the same time first. Oh! I think he hit his own buddy in the back with his bullet there, but I don't think it killed him. Didn't do any damage. Not cool. Go off a potion. Dodged it.
You don't walk away from this. Fire will.
Ow! Didn't dodge it. Not great, not great. That's how quickly combat can turn on you. Combat turns fast. 2 hits and I lost almost all my HP. Actually terrifying. Dinosaur Ben from Germany is also cool. Yeah, the bullet catch trick. I just catch it with my face. Horrifying. Yeah, there we go. Feel like you need stronger armor? Yeah, I probably do. I got a bunch of rum, though. And a shitload of gold. Face tanking is always an acceptable strategy. I mean, it's working out for me right now. Not dead yet. You know? The yet's the important part, I think.
Real My Waifu on Twitch said, did you know, Blackbeard's real last name was Fate, not Teach? He was highly illiterate and used to say teach. Like aluminum versus aluminium. Aluminium is the word and what's on the table, but the inventor used to say aluminum. The more you know, heart.
You know, I believe that. I mean, he's a pirate, right? He could probably just pronounce anything any damn way he wanted to. He's a pirate. Nasty. I love that they drop guineas, though. Yeah, not just any pirate. He's Blackbeard. Right? Yeah, who's gonna correct Blackbeard? Was he as badass as we know? Was Blackbeard even truly real? I don't even know if he was. More gold. Davy Jones corrected him. True. It makes me wonder, like, how much pirate lore that we know today was even real, you know? How much have we romanticized this scene? And my guess is a lot. Emotionally delegated? I mean, that's what a crime boss does, right? That's kind of... You think the Mafia Don is out there, like, in the streets? You know, like... It's kind of how I felt about it. It's like, oh no, he's a Mafia Don. That's sort of the whole point. He shot his first mate in the leg because of reasons. There were probably good reasons. I mean, he's Blackbeard, right? All his reasons are good reasons, right? Tortugas and chips. I'd eat some tortugas and chips. Sounds delicious. I want to see if I accidentally missed the chests in here. No, maybe not. Maybe they aren't in here. Where the hell are the other chests? That seems like it's the only one. There was a real pirate house in Galveston, Texas. I mean, it's Texas. Everything's in Texas. Three of them. They got a grenadier. That one's down. Hey, buddy.
Come here.
Grenadiers, man. You gonna play the new Black Flag? Yes, I am. 100%. Yeah, he grenaded the sergeant. Okay. I really hope that they change that. Like, I don't want enemies to see you through walls. It feels very bad. You know what I mean? Like, they all have perfect vision through all... Like, there's no collision on their eyesight. Yeah, they have X-ray. It's a little bit weird. So I'm hoping that's something that changes as development goes forward. They have ears, man? No, dude, they can hear you through anything. Like, through stone walls and everything. Even when you're, like, quiet. There's no stealth, you know.
Heckin_Windy on Twitch said, ooh, my little hungry one. Open up a package of my bologna. Ooh,
no,
I think the toast is done.
No.
The toast is done.
No.
Top it with a little of my bologna. Never gonna stop. Eat it up. Such a tasty snack. I always eat too much and throw up.
Oh, God.
But I'll soon be back for my YY. Woo. My bologna.
God damn it, dude. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. Like, you realize that. That is a permanent affliction. Yeah, it's all Weird Al, but it's stuck in my head now, man. Although it says Bologna, which is funny. Go to the hardware store. Oh, was that little Dust Devil? Oh, they had that. That's cool. There it is. Where's the way in? Is this a build-over kind of one? I think it might be a build one. Have any plant fiber? Climb the wall, and I'm just gonna build. Rough height it is. Like, you can just do... Like, no matter what's going on, you can just... like, no matter what. Oh, can that not... Wow, those don't stack. I get another level. Do I want agility? I don't know if I want agility or not. I might hold on to this. Actually, there we go. Increases HP by another 60. Too angry to die is insane, though. Start going down this way. I'm gonna get that crit. Crit chance is enormous. Tried the Act 2 boss. You're shaking? Did it kick your ass, dude? The first one kicked my ass pretty hard when I first started. Alright. I have finished this zone. Well, part of it anyway. Windrose should allow us to capture parrots. Windrose should allow us to equip parrots as a shoulder item. Yeah, Pragmata was very good, dude. Pragmata was really good. I loved the hell out of it. Take that. Take that. I think we just throw this away. We can't ever use them again, yeah?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Don't ask unnecessary
Return to your
questions.
base? Not yet.
Unless you know.
I gotta go sell all this shit. I swear to God, Mongo. AI art. There's no AI art in the game.
Disappear.
You're gonna, like, dude, you're gonna get people who are not initiated in the game. They're going to believe you. I swear to God, man.
We're dealing with delicate cargo.
That's a dangerous troll that will damage that video game. People are... they'll believe it. They're gonna believe any bullshit anyway. Don't help them. You don't have to help them with extra bullshit that's not even real. Like, god damn, dude. Oh, I forgot the mask. Yeah, god damn it. I gotta go sell it. The lamps need more gas. No, they don't. That would be a legendary troll, though. It's true. Agility is what improves your saber. I know.
Quiet profit.
There we go. I swear to God, MM, don't you do it. Don't you do it. It does not. You didn't sell the mask? I know. I figured it out. I figured it out afterwards. Actually... maybe I should get rid of these here. I think this will actually bring me to level 3. Let me get all of my silver off of the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the silver. I'm gonna take that in here, and we'll try that. That's very sus. You're sus.
Jay
man.
Psycho on Twitch said, "Hi Thor. I did some research on OBS plugins that could help with the YouTube ferret stream automatically ending at less than 12 hours, so they stopped culling those watch hours.
Okay.
Advanced scene switcher macros. Within the plugin, set a macro. If streaming greater than running for X time greater than action,
No
stop
questions
streaming."
asked.
Problem with that, right?
You cross the
YouTube
right people.
is a huge bitch about restarting a stream. It is not fun or good about it. So I'd have to find a way to get it to
This doesn't belong.
rebuild all that. I'm going to use StreamerBot. It doesn't restart properly. Yes, Real Mine. I use it all the time. I've done that many, many times. But thank you. We can get this stuff. Straw roofs and triangular walls. That's cool. Timber pillars, beams, and fences. Here, 90% of people don't know that. Yeah, but I'm telling them about it whenever I show them. You want to be helpful? Damn YouTube. No, you are helpful, Jay Psycho. It's just the problem, every time that we stop a stream on YouTube, you have to go into your YouTube settings and then start a new broadcast and then start broadcasting to it. I can use StreamerBot to start that broadcast and then do it. So I'm going to have to figure it out. Yeah, YouTube just needs to stop being shit. I agree. I think I'm going to do stretch the supply. Yep. That'll be the one. And now let's take a look at these. Stand fast. As ship health drops, damage resistance increases, reaching up to 25% at 30% ship health. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. Yo! That one's really bad? Keelhold is... oh, you're saying Keelhold's the best. That one, I was going to say, I was like, that seems really good, dude. Standfast and Iron Resolve don't seem good compared to Keelhold. Use Iron Resolve. You're liking Keelhold? How long does it take for the 5 stacks to come back on Standfast? Because that's what changes it, right? Yeah, Keelhold sounds really good, dude. I'm just gonna grab that. 3 to 5 seconds. That's not very much. And if it turns out to suck, we'll just get more. Oh, what does Keel Hold do? It makes it so that when you get hit, your repair actions that are going on don't reduce the don't get reduced. So you're constantly repairing full. Give me your treasures. No! I need them. I need them so I can sell them to the smugglers. So I get even better treasures.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Alright, let's see. We need this flagship. No! Alright, we gotta go home. I can't believe you came here and asked for my booty. How dare you? Yes. Alright, let's go make some better armor. Better armor, dude. There it is. Oh, it's got like tar between it. This one is like layered wood, and this one has tar between the wood. They said she wouldn't make it. She did. Nice. Now I need timber. You can take Zultralord's booty? Gross. Why would you want that? That's nasty, dude. Boop. Alright. Last one I need is boarding party gear, and I don't know where a blue version of that is. Well, there we go. We're starting to get stuff upgraded. Alrighty. Let's see here. That. So, I could ascend this to have 10 agility. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? I think it is. Oh, shit. 15 agility. It's even higher. That's insane. Yeah, agility is my saber damage, I know. I might swap the saber out, though, and that's why I haven't, like, picked a DPS stat yet. Gold and silver bars are super easy to get. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't realize they were that easy. Let's see here. Nothing new. Grab something real quick. All right, this is all set up. I don't think we need anything else. Let's do... I kind of want to expand this off to the left, but it looks kind of cool, non-symmetrical. Heal hold plus perfect cannons is your build? What does perfect cannons do? Because I'm using the... Oh, you mean perfectly ordered? Yeah, I'm using those. I don't know if I like them. They're a little bit weird because the reload is 13 seconds. And the reload on these ones is 11. And then it has reload time. I don't know. Hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. It's just odd. It feels odd. Also, the range is only B instead of A. I don't know how much that matters. You know? Like the Devastator ones, especially when you upgrade them. Devastators. What do those do? I wonder if we could ascend these. Why not just make the level 6 version? What do you mean? You mean the 36 pounders? These? I can't use those. Let the heavy guns speak. The ship's voice. Beat to quarters. Middle of the screen? Oh, you mean building like the full-on ones? I need to get shipwrights tools. Plus I had a bunch of Lobby shit. So. That was the thing, is like, this costs a lot more material. Yeah. But now I have everything I need. I need to go make some timber. And I need to make... Probably go get the shipwrights tools now, because I think it's about time for that. Where's my timber? There we go. Take all of that. 36 pounds are used in the Blackbeard ships. That's crazy. It's like an honestly insane weapon. Shipwright tools from one of the merchants in Tortuga. Buying only? Yes, that is correct. I need to go grab it. This game needs rideable dinosaurs like Ark. Zoltralord, why are you like this?
Sailing here on
That's not even a hot take. It's a weird one. I think I could just get 15 of these. Call it a day. And head back. Those poor dodos, the dodos need to die. Protect the timeline. Protect the timeline, dude. Oh, wait, wrong spot. Need to take all this stuff off the ship. You can't believe you're agreeing with Zoltralord? Stop it. Get some help. Oh, we can actually ascend these, huh? Taking damage no longer affects the duration. Repair kits affect duration increased by 30%. The keel hold makes it so the duration can also increase another 30%. That's actually insane. Aiming speed increased by 30% on this one. Ascension is insane, dude. These ingots are really hard to find, though. You know, I kind of feel like upgrading these, man. Is there a reason not to? Because that's crazy good, dude. Is there a higher tier than Keelhold? I don't know if there is. Check your sword's ascension. I mean, it's good. I've seen the sword ascension, too. It's got the perfect block opportunity window increase, which is kind of sick. It basically means I can parry better, right? It's a trade-off with personal power. I like the ship so much more, though. You know? You know? Wait, are you having a friendship with someone in chat, Zoltralord? Ugh. That's grim, dude. Why is that happening? No. There we go. All right. Boarding party gear, perfectly ordered. Hull bracing, keel hold. I don't know which one I want to do. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to send it. I don't think there's going to be a better one, because, like, taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits, and now repair kits also last 30% increased time. Like, done. Upgraded. Yeah, I also have naval tactics of even longer repair kits, which is like, it's kind of busted.
Centrifugian on Twitch said, alright, chat, look here. I like dinosaurs just as much as the next goblin, but the last thing we need is Raptor Pirate Jesus turning all our water into wenches.
What? That is ridiculous. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Everything in here looks good. It's looking good. Put that on here. So this does repair kits by 30%. This does repair kits by 30% and makes it so they don't lose duration when I take damage. And now we have a Giga Cannon. It's level 10. Got to get my boarding party guys up. That'll be the next one. Should you code with Claude Code? Only if you are learning by doing so. If you are replacing your own critical thinking with it and only using AI to do it for you and never learning anything, it is worthless. It is worse than worthless. Do keep that in mind. Wrong weapon. No, that's not what I want. I need 5. Like, you gotta invest in yourself, man. You have to. It's the most important thing in your life right now. Invest in you, because you're the only damn you have. AR mind-eating zombies? No. LLMs are mimics.
I can arrange the supply.
They're just mimics. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. You're an awesome streamer? Well, you're awesome. I hope you're having an awesome Friday. Thank you very much. Ooh. I need to go to Tortuga.
I just want to see my son.
Why did you do it? You doomed a lot of people. I didn't have any other choice. I understand that this may sound absurd, but please help me. I'm so desperate I'd beg the devil himself. Seriously? Help you? Is the reason that our ship was brought down. My son Jacques has been captured by pirates. Edward Teach abducted him. They've been blackmailing me ever since. Do you think he's still alive? I've been receiving letters from Jacques. His handwriting is hard to mistake. I was hoping that the pirates would let him go, but the blasted Teach didn't keep his word. And he's still holding Jacques hostage on one of his ships. I can't reach him by sea. I'm not hiding, and I have no intention of lying. But please, save my son. He's innocent. Promise, I'll pay you. My reputation may soon be in ruins, but money is one thing I do have. Alright. Edward Teach, dude. The bitter pill. Guess we're gonna go fight Teach, man. So it makes me wonder, like, which faction actually gives us the better boarding crews, man. Because I don't know.
Strong plans.
I don't know yet. I already got this. That's already unlocked. I wonder why it's available again. Yeah, weird. I need the frigate. I need it. It's a 36-gun ship versus my 14. I need it. I need it. None, there aren't any yet? There's no blue versions? For boarding crews? Really? Yeah, frigate requires tier 3 materials. That makes sense. Can't wait for more ships. I bet you mean you can't wait for big ship. Even larger ship. The biggest.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Man of Wars, gimme. Yeah.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
All right, Rook. Have a good day, dude.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Up we go. What? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
me bob and bully in the alley.
Shut it, you mangy
Wait, what?
Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Yay, boys! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash out.
Oh, hi. Oh, were they attacking me? Oh, this one's will kill me. I'll probably go this way. Where'd it fire? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ready on the guns!
Huh. I wonder if these stay repairing. No, they don't. Okay, so the green ones still don't repair through it. Or do they? Did these still stop hitting? Like, stop repairing? Yo! They normally end when you get hit. Does that not happen anymore with the new upgrade? That one's down. Oh my god, I'm invincible. I'm a god. This new upgrade's insane. It has 60% extended time right now. And it doesn't end. And it doesn't slow down. The hubris. 15,000. It is me. Destroyer of ships. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Boop. Oh. I'm still running on the one green repair kit, by the way. Like, it's still repairing me. This is the most busted thing imaginable. Yeah. Damage reduction be damned, dude. I got another one! It's still repairing. Not only is it still repairing, it's off cooldown. That thing up there is called the Grim Reaper. That's probably fine. Right? That's fine, yeah. Ugh. Bonk. Okay, down you go. Rude. Sir, you can't park here. Sir. Sir. Is this level 10 on the armor? It's not even armor. It's not even level 10. It's level 6. The guns are level 10s. And they feel like it. I'm gonna run the 8-minute repair again, dude. Oh, absolutely annihilated. Well, time to get the hauler. My boys, they'll get the kill. Yeah, I feel like I need to upgrade them. Like, I really do. 1 spirits and 1 provisions is pretty nice, though. That's really good. That's so much silver from this. And what do we get from the actual kill? Yeah, no, this is gonna be really good, dude. It's just basically infinite silver at this point. Yeah, we can take out every single ship now. No problem. You good, Red?
Why the Wolves on Twitch said I agree Raptor Pirate Jesus turning all the water into WN chess would be bad, but what if he made all the water in the sea into rum?
Fair. Alright. Let's give it some hubris. It's hubris time.
All together! Call all hands, demand the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer.
Wait, that's a couple of them. How many are there? That might be a little too many. Let's find out. Are they singing? Have you not heard the shanties yet? I could do this. I could do this. Yeah, dude. They're wicked fast, though. All right. Nice. Ooh, good hit. That one's down. Yeah. The problem is when that Grim Reaper goes down, it's gonna be really, really rough to board it and take it out. Nice, nice. Oh, Green Repair is still running, by the way. Didn't you level your boarding party? No. No, I did not. They're level 5. Okay, repair is still going. Let's see if we can take out this damn thing's sails. Is he gonna run into his buddy and blow him up? Almost. Okay. Shoot the back end for maximum damage. It's a lot of jokes there. Alright, running another green repair. I kind of just want to blow it up. Damn. The Grim Reaper actually slaps. I need to take out his sails. Nice. Even just knocking him out, that does a ton. There we go. Combat repairs going. Boop, boop. boop, boop. You're not getting away, bud. Taking out those sails. I think it's trying to escape. I think it's actually trying to escape. Chain shot is very nasty, yeah. There we go, its sails are dead. Why, hello. I brought you a present. It's a lot of guns. This is gonna be rough, dude. Holy shit. Oh, those are my guys. Out of 9. 7 out of 9. Nasty, dude. They're going after Truffle. Nice. I summoned the boar inside the captain's quarters. Look at him. Look at him, dude. They all ran after the boar. Boar's so good. Boar's so good. Yeah, look at him. Oh, he's hunting them. He's hunting them. Yeah. Hey,
I'll
Jacques.
decide my fate.
Hello. All right. Dad never cared about him. Oh. Wow. Wow, his son set him up. That's grim, dude. Yeah, Truffle's out there killing. Alright, well, I mean, you know, I guess die on the boat. See you, nerd. Big number. Very good. Alright. Yeah, Jacques is kind of a bastard, huh? Provisions. got everything we need, I think. Anyway, things that I've learned. I can kill level 10 ships like nothing now. Boarding crew's a little bit rough, but that's fine. Yeah, random trauma dump side quest, exactly. Hey, your son's dead and he ruined your life. How's it going, bud?
Everything has consequences.
I'm gonna tell him the truth. Is he dead? Don't answer. Your face says it all. Jacques held a grudge against me after his mother's death. She had been ill for a long time. When Galen said his colleague in Europe had found a cure, I went there immediately. When my wife's condition worsened, I was at sea returning with medicine. A storm broke out and we were blown off course. I only made it back for her funeral. Jacques never forgave me. Well, I turned out to be a bad father and a useless friend, but I still honor my agreements. Like a good merchant, here's your reward. It's a wonder you're still alive. Neither Ben nor Hornigold had made a public example of me. Perhaps tomorrow I will simply disappear. The rumors have already spread. I even saw Galen at the tavern. Please tell him how sorry I am. Well, thanks for the silver, I guess. It is sad. He's also a huge bastard.
Health before haste.
Health before haste. Learn the truth. Tell Galen about Francois and Jacques. The traitor's been found. We're celebrating, don't you think? I even betrayed my beloved coffee. Sorry I started without you, Captain. I think that dude suffered enough. You should forget about that story. A couple more glasses and amnesia is guaranteed, along with indigestion, most likely. I thought life had adequately prepared me for violence and lies, but every day a new adventure. Pirates, captivity, battles, undead. However, I still naively hoped that I could trust my friends. Francois betrayed you for the sake of his son. All of Tortuga depended on these men. Jean-Paul had political pull. Hornigold ran the Brethren of the Coast, and Francois kept the island financially afloat. And now it's all broken. Jean-Paul's dead. The Brethren's ships are on the arse end of the sea. And so many people are gone, even your old crew. Francois could have come to us, Jean-Paul. To Ben, even. He could have asked for help. Instead, he decided to betray us. He chose his own fate. You know, fair.
They're making some kind of noise. Hear that?
You know what this room kind of reminds me of? This reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean Disneyland ride. Like, just out of sight, you can hear them partying in the back, kind of stuff. You know what I mean? They are pirates, that's true.
Sounds like rum, piss, and despair. You just need to have a bath.
I miss the old Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland.
Every mixture remembers its maker. Never simple.
30% chance to craft an extra elixir is kind of busted. And doubles clay bottle production is also kind of busted. Let's bring her home. We got an alchemist now, too. How do I activate this? It's not doing anything. Okay. Buh. Oh, I have to go to the alchemy bench? Alright. There we go. Okay, that was confusing. That's why. I was like, why can't I just assign it from here, you know? Okay. Smugglers. Okay, we got Buccaneers, People of Tortuga, Buccaneers, Brethren of the Coast, and Smugglers. We got one for everybody. And we got some coffee. I think it's all of it. Gives a lot of silver for, like, ship attacking, to be honest with you. You're building a Sauron Magic the Gathering commander deck? That's insane, dude. What the hell? Summon the ship, then. Okay, we got a lot of combat repair kits. I don't need all of these now. Take the insignias, take our silver and gold. Take all this crap. Yeah, that looks good. You're not aware there's Lord of the Rings MTG? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Magic the Gathering has lost so much interest from me because it's basically just Fortnite now, dude. Like, all the crossovers are just kind of getting weird to me. Like, I miss when it was Wizard versus Wizard, you know? And it's gotten kind of just strange. Yeah. There's Fortnite MTG? Of course there is. Because why not? Yeah, you don't want to go back to the Eldritch Plane of New York City? Bro. It's so weird. It's so weird now. Yeah, MTG is literally just doing anything with a slight hint of fan base. I saw they were doing stuff for Dwarf Fortress, and I love Dwarf Fortress. But I also saw that the 5 cards they made for Dwarf Fortress don't have the phrase strike the earth in them. Which was really weird. Like, as someone who's played Dwarf Fortress forever, it just really caught me off guard. I'm like, that's like the phrase from Dwarf Fortress, you know? This is odd. Yeah, the whole thing to me is just kind of odd, man. The Monster Hunter secret lair before it got pulled? It got pulled? Really? What made them pull it? Because that's really surprising.
HighLord83 on Twitch with 500 bits said, so what did you christen your ship? I named mine the Vestal Strumpet.
My character's name is Ol Willie. And, I pilot... the One-Eye. It's a good ship. Alright, we're getting these guys powered up. I need sewing tools. That's a problem. Dude, Goonies reference? Everything's a Goonies reference.
Sailing here on sea turtles.
I've got the Brethren's finest
Dude,
equipment.
what a name.
Just for you, pal.
Holy shit. That is a wild name, dude.
Those makes
Thank you for the raid.
Craft keeps us going.
That's insane, dude. Proud of you.
Good leather, strong steel.
I still feel like maybe the other 12
The
pounders are
Buccaneers
better.
respect deeds, not words.
I need to give them to the smugglers. Actually, do the smugglers have other materials here? Let me look.
Deep places.
You know, how much gold do I even have? I got enough. Smuggler's flag designs? That's kind of cool. Yeah, no.
Every mark counts.
Turbo Enjoyers, you goddamn right.
Here
Awesome,
you'll
friends.
find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
I think I can get this to 4 right now. I don't think I have these yet. Fair sales and old sales. Stock ships. I want a Brethren ship, though. Yeah. Actually drops the stream. Read the pinned comment. It is gifted sub.
Good fight.
They're doing a support a streamer thing, which is cool. Oh, so close to level 4.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Well, damn. Ugh. I'm gonna upgrade this thing. Oh, out of leather. Still got sewing tools, though. Alright. Time to go sell everything. Judge Freak, thank you for the gifted 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Thank you. How hard is it to get a frigate? Well, I don't have one yet. It's tier 3, so... it's a hell of a lot of time.
If you hear weigh it, pay it.
Weigh it, pay it. Alright. Oh, wrong one. How much is this game? Less than 30 bucks. It's kind of the crazy part.
Runescapester on Kick said my favorite pirate ship name is the Honest Merchant. I shamelessly stole it from a book.
That's actually fantastic. That's the Honest Merchant. Stay away from it. What are your stats looking like? I went crit first. I got mastery. I also run around with Sun Milk Tonic and coffee at the same time, so I get 35 endurance. It's kind of disgustingly high. Basically just have a shitload of stats, right? Alright, in we go. Yeah, just an honest merchant.
Freedom needs
no piracy.
Fair trade, honest coin.
There we go. Get rid of all of these. Get rid of that. Just trying to stock up a bunch of silver right now. Really? Wicked? Jesus Christ. That's an amazing name. Holy shit.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh. The frigate takes a lot of iron. I mean, it's a 36 cannon ship, right? Like, that's gonna be...
We don't waste a crate.
That's an insane ship, honestly. Alright, this is smugglers. You'll be constantly out of leather? Dude, my life is being out of leather. Like, it's... This game is about killing all of the boars. Forever. And wolves.
Chaos is bad.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Alright. Bounty's done. This game is a more serious Sea of Thieves? No. Sea of Thieves is a very different kind of game. It's cool, though. It's just cosmetics. Sea of Thieves is more about cosmetics. Alright. Let's see. We got level 10, level 6, level 9. This thing doesn't need to be above 6. It's busted. So, pretty happy there. Oh, you earn rep with each one of the factions by turning in tokens that you get off of killing pirates. Blackbeard pirates, specifically. Which book did I get for my ship? You're gonna love this. Let me show you. This build is busted. So, if we go into here and we look at the managed ship, this, I ascended it. Taking damage no longer affects duration of repair kits. Repair kit duration is now increased by 30% as well because of the ascension. This also increases the duration of repair kits by 30% and makes grog last 200% longer. Now, this on it says restores 40% ship health over 2 minutes. Taking damage interrupts the effect. Except this makes it so it doesn't interrupt the effect. You pop this, you get like 3 minutes, more than 3 minutes, of just constant repair. Even in combat. It is busted, dude. Yeah, even when you're taking damage, it doesn't stop.
Ship's under your hand.
I've been having a blast with it. Super fun. Alright. Find the survivors. Find the survivors. Get rid of Jim Goddard. Alright, let's head up there.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Find and search Meridian's missing ship.
Catch the wind.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, the main character's like a juggernaut. It's true. It runs like a juggernaut.
Now, lads, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old
Real.
Maui, me boy.
I mean, don't mind if I do, right? I'm not gonna board him, I don't think. Maybe I will.
From the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Way, hey. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Yeah, somehow I'm chair drifting today. I don't know why.
The life of man. Oh, whiskey.
Or this has done it.
Johnny.
No, that isn't. I have no idea.
Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I anticipated. I'm dying. It's time to leave. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage. These guys have 36. You can feel it. Wait, we can fight this. Yeah, look at the green running.
Ranger 97 on Kick said you only need the wharf to edit your EQ quick gear, as you
know.
can go to the flagship inventory tab.
Nope. Okay, still running repair. I just don't want to get hit by all three of them at once. It's big danger. Come on. Keep that repair going. Okay, using a combat repair. God, these are nasty, dude. Was he chasing me? Aw, shit. Hold the E-brake. Let's see if we can drift it. Alright, there we go. Get the green running again. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, he's got me stuck. Alright, alright. They got... Those have to be 36-pounders, dude. They have to be. They hit really hard. Yeah, stop putting holes in my ship. Actually, they're speed holes. They make my ship fast. Nice, good. Yeah, that sound is deep. Those are 24-pounders? Doesn't feel like it. Nice. Nice. Trying to use the wave wall. Break sails? I will. Going after this one first. Shit. Oh, that's not great. Got him. Yeah, those sails are not breaking too easy, man. Good, that one's down. They have longer range than me. Come on. There we go. All right. They can't shoot us when we're boarded. Oh, shit. There's way too many of these guys. And it's really hard to tell who my guys are versus their guys. I wonder if you upgrade your guys enough that you'll also get sergeants. Jesus. Where the hell is your stagger, dude? God damn. The stagger is rough. And that's it. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, I think your guys wear shirts. They all kind of look the same, you know. Learning to parry is great. Yeah, but when you're in like an AoE situation like that, you're not parrying. Rude. Incredibly rude. I was just blowing up your buddy's shit, you know. Yeah, put them in different colored hats. Let me dress them up, right? That went right through the camera. The horror. That's a good hit. Come on. Come on. Okay, that one's down. Come on, man. Go, 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 go. Good. Nice. Turn. There's a golden pickup here. Got it. Master repair kit. Nice. Hell yeah. Which ship is this? The brig. All right. Yeah. Pig do good. No, truffle went down, dude. Thank you very much, those 5 gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you. Ow. Alright. I can't attack them through my own guys. Yeah, attacking them through your own dudes is kind of annoying. Oh, more of my guys are jumping over. Nightmare of Soul with 10 gifted subs, Judge Freak with 5, Dath with 5. Thank you guys very much. It's outrageous numbers. Do vitality upgrades do basically nothing? No, they're pretty useful, actually. Yeah, no, vitality upgrades definitely work. That's incredibly nice. Thank you. I need to go make more potions, though.
Centrifugian on Twitch said, beware the dread pirate Mr. Willy, Captain O the good ship one-eyed. With its cavern full o' hearty seamen, they'll chase any wee ship atop the open seas.
Damn
They'll
right.
shoot down your Jolly Roger and slam your broadside before mounting your poop deck, and if ye manage to pull away they'll unload their 4 cannons all over your aft side going after your booty.
Thanks,
Ye
bud.
have been warned. Yo
Thanks,
ho.
bud. Terror of the Seas. Dr. Gunter Hunterhenker. What a name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're awesome, dude. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Yeah, Ranger, I know you can do it multiple enemies in a row, but it's not worth it when you die in 3 hits, so you just dodge, and it's fine. You have to parry, you just don't have to parry in a 3v1, you know? You feel like there was a sexual innuendo in there somewhere? Nah. Evangelise, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. That's incredibly nice of you. Yeah, parrying in a 3v1 is asking for death, I agree. He hit me on the backswing. I wish I could throw him off the ship, you know? God damn it, dude. God damn it. Ugh. I got stuck because of the boar. I literally have 1 HP. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a moment. What is my crewman doing? Yeah, it's too much. You're just getting stuck on shit. Like, to be honest with you. It's a lot of getting stuck on, like, random shit. Getting stuck on enemies. Getting stuck on your own allies. I think that's the biggest problem on these ship battles, is it's rough because you get stuck, you know? I gotta find a better spot to stand on the enemy ship, I think. You get killed walking off? Yeah. Whoop. But seriously, thank you guys very much for all those gifted subs. Evangelist, Dr. Gunter, Nightmare of Soul, Death, and Judge Freak. You guys are awesome. Yeah, there's like a lot of collisions in there. Like if you go up here, all the enemies have their own collision boxes. Your guys have collisions. These all have, like everything has collision. So it's kind of like super tight quarters, you know, when you're doing this. It does. No, the game has a shitload of potential. It's fun as hell. You think boarding is better with a long-reach weapon? I could see that. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's see here. So, blowing them up, I got a bunch of veteran insignias, but boarding them, I got 30 coffee beans, 2 naval supplies, 2 contraband, and 720 silver. Which is kind of great, to be honest. Yeah, leveling your boarding party makes your mates much stronger. Yes, it does. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the crates are super good silver. Holy shit, Nightmare of Soul with another 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Bringing a pistol with your sword is helpful. I think I might start doing that. I haven't actually had the pistol, so... Mr. Webb with the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you very, very much, dude. You're awesome as hell. Is this the 3,000 coin ship? No, it's the 1,000 one. I don't have the 3,000 one. That's called the frigate. This is the brig. Annihilated that undead. That was excessive? No, it was overkill. Which still includes the word kill. And the fact that the fight is now over. Perfect victory. Yeah, you just do it. You just fire on the beach. Oh, is this going to be more undead? It's totally going to be more undead, isn't it? But I'm going to be alone, aren't I? Shooting birds with cannons? It was an undead. That's not the same. Disproportional response? Nuke them from orbit. Leave nothing left. Win. Main mast is broken. Okay, so it's covered in pirates this time. Huh. You just gotta... Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. It must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Alright. Ads are over. Let's see here. Hey man. Not what I want, not what I want, not what I want. Oh, come on, game. It locks you into a stupid UI. That's so annoying. Oh, that's annoying as shit. Boo. I need to teleport to my shit. That stupid ass UI. Can you go? Yeah, I tried to put out the pig and then run it. But that UI killed me, man. That sucks.
Captain at the helm! And for sail!
All of your loot is moist now? I know, I gotta go get it. I really wish that your guys could jump on the ship with you, right? When you did this, you couldn't pick your old loot back up? Why? What was wrong with it? Does it drop into the ocean? Under the boat? I lost all my loot. Ooh, green. You can just loot it from the ship. This is a quest ship. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not one that you fight. Is it just me or do they sound quiet this time? Like the ocean's really loud. What are the game's weak points? I would say melee combat feels really bad when there's a shitload of stuff in the environment. And there seems to always be just shit in the way. Yeah, for some reason it's quiet right now. I don't know why. But yeah, no, they just shit in the way when you're trying to fight. Constantly. I think that's the only weak point that I really have with it. Yeah, they're like whisper singing. It's weird. Might be a weather effect doing it. Yeah. You lose anything major? Just a lot of stuff, and I want to get it back, you know? It's probably going to end up being a bug, like people are saying. It's a long time to get here. I've tried telling him to stop and start again. Didn't work. Then he just dropped the collision. It's because your guys have collision and their guys have collision. So it's just a shitload of collision. I thought I was far enough away. Come on.
With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Bring it off!
Got stuck.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
One second. Yeah. Skim it. Alright, let's see if I can even pick up my stuff. I'm a little bit worried about that. These missions, I think, are very weird. Like, tight ship, enemies can see you through walls, you can't have your crew, you can't kill them when they're off the ship because they respawn. All of it's kind of weird. You can pick it up from ship. It's not a destroyable ship, man. There's no ship to loot. So, like, what do you mean? From your ship? You mean it'll be lootable from my ship when I'm near that ship? Yeah, these missions I think are very weird. Well at the helm. Okay. Ah, you're right. Cool. Got all my shit back. Nice. Very useful. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this one yet, to be honest with you. It's a little bit whack. Meatball, you are aggressive, little man. He jumped on his back legs, punched the door open, and then landed in my office. Yeah, I think I want to get a little bit stronger before I fight that one. I'm gonna go down below. Yeah, these missions are a little bit weird. These ones are. Yeah, he just... And now he's in my windowsill. He wanted the sun, that's why. The sun crept out of his normal spot. Just got your Soul Frame beta invitation? That's awesome, dude. I want to play that. I've been thinking about it. You can run downstairs and interact because the mobs will respawn anyway. Wait, really? They just constantly respawn? That sounds awful. That sounds really busted. Is this a pirate ship? Now it is. Yeah, something's wrong with the audio. They're very quiet. It sounds like the audio ducking ducked the shanties instead of the ship noises. Yeah. No, it's broken in first person as well. Ducking is such a funny word, I know. Absolutely damaged. All right. Let's get a green going. That one's down. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, exactly. The range is so much farther than mine. Go, Truffle! What? That was really goddamn weird. Truffle is so strong, dude. Okay, I can't hit that guy through my own dudes. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, where, like, you just get stuck on stupid shit. Like, you can't attack them through your own bros. He ran out of poise and kept attacking. Okay. A little bit weird. Yeah. That's why you carry a good two-hander for boarding parties? Yeah. I just let my guys kill him at this point. Halberd is really good for boarding. Really. Oh yeah, no, Storm Song. I actually have it running at all times. The green one. Because of the build on my ship. I'll show you. So, this build right here, see this? Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits.
Mintup is
Your
on
green
Twitch
keeps
said that'll
going,
do Truffle.
even when you take
That'll
hits.
do.
Yeah, that'll do Truffle. Yeah, no, so this will keep running even though you're taking hits. Also, I ascended it so it makes the repair kits last 30% longer, and this one also makes repair kits last 30% longer. So now you get 60% longer, and they don't stop when you take damage. They're kind of busted. You'd say it's the best combo? It feels insane. It feels completely broken, to be honest. I'm trying not to kill him. I guess we're just killing him. It's a gunboat. Down. Yeah, right over the bow, exactly. I mean, bow is very short, so overbow does kind of make sense. As most things are. It's true.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain. That's it, you swine.
Oh no, Leather, I already have one. Thank you, though.
For sail, for speed.
Yeah, Black Flag, the recreation, I'm going to play it. And to be clear, I have never played Black Flag before. So... I'm gonna find those survivors. I want to get all these first. You skipped Black Flag? I never really got into AC games. Legitimately. Never did. I know it's kind of blasphemy, but AC Shadows was my first one. That was my very first one. Yeah, I'm interested in Black Flag, dude. Like, I really am. Okay. Got a weird ship here.
Reef the canvas.
Ah, it's full of crabs. I should have known. Wow, those are very scary crabs. Wow. It's just a tank. They're just tiny tanks. Jesus Christ. Nope. 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 There's too much bullshit. Those crabs are actually horrifying. What the shit, man? Jesus. Why are they so fast? Oh. I need to upgrade my sword. This is getting silly. You're level 12. What the shit? Alright, they're almost dead. They're like half. It's just trying to get them grouped in a way where you hit 2. Nice. One done. Ah! I thought for sure that would have hit 2. What? Yeah, these crabs are horrifying. Nope. Jesus. What? Son? God damn it, dude. Pig. Why are they so tanky? Ah! He turned and attacked me. I thought he would just stay attacking my pig. No, the pig is dead. No. Alright. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh! Oh! God damn it, dude. Alright, man. Nope. I don't know the timing. Gotta get my poise back. Get my poise back. Why are you made out of tank? What? Got my timing wrong. He's really, really, really tanky. There was a sword I got in the demo that, like, applied a debuff to enemies, and I really wish I had it now. Like, I really wish. It, like, put a bleed on me, you know? Which in this game was more like red poison. He has so much HP. A silver earring. Nice. Alright. More of them, right? It's always more of them. Usually how things go. No? I don't think there's any survivors. An ancient skeleton. Very good. Is that it? Huh. Huh. Try the pickaxe to see the damage difference? Is the pickaxe really, really good against them? Because it's crude? Is that the reason? Is slash just not very good on them? You'll join us eventually? I will not, crab people. I see you. I wish any of these dropped something, you know? Well, where the hell's the other loot? Is it underneath? No? Sad you can't dismantle the whole ship. Fair. Wait. That's a stone. Where the hell's the other one? Maybe it's on this island. There is another dude over here, after all. Hey. You know... Oh, it's 3 of them. I don't really want to deal with 3 of them. So I don't think I will. Yep, loot and scoot. The old loot and scoot. The old loot and scoot.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Talk to the pig? I can't. He's out there looting, scooting. He knows what he signed up for. Jim Goddard.
Roll, boys. It's a damn tough life.
Yeah, they're really quiet still. There was a corpse on the ground? Oh, shit.
When the gale is done, how hard the winds they blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a good ship.
Quiz, are you okay?
And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui.
Yeah, that was weird, dude. I got rid of him.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and then they take
Yeah, the audio being broken is pretty weird.
We're not warbling.
Alright, wait on the ads. Should be in front of the ship entrance. There's a corpse on the ground. Is that what you're saying? There's crab meat. No? There might be one in the camp over there. Inside the ship? I didn't see a corpse inside the ship. Yeah, no, there's a corpse up top on the ship deck. I already talked to that. Yeah, I interacted with that. I thought you guys were saying there was another corpse on it. Is there another one? Yeah, I already looked for sparkles. And I talked to the corpse that was on the top of the ship up here. Like this one. The old skeleton? Yeah, I already did that. There's no other sparkles that are up here, man. There might be some down there. That's what I need to look at. I missed one down there. I've got the green check for this thing. I just don't have the rest of the quest. Yeah. So many crabs, dude. Right next to the big hole in it should be another one. Like this? Oh, I guess there is. I didn't even see that. Is that it? Somehow I didn't see that the whole time, and I don't know why. Weird. Yeah, it's probably the sand color. You're right. Thanks, man. Colors are kind of close, yeah. Okay. We're not doing the smugglers one. Sacrificial lamb, brethren of the coast. Needle in a haystack. Pirate camps in the foothills is the big one right now. Anthony, I don't like acronyms. What are you talking about, bud? We can go do the catastrophe. Yeah, streamer blindness. How far are you built from building a frigate? Well, I'm not all the way through tier 2, so frigate is tier 3. Yeah, I gotta upgrade all my gear. What are we stuck on? Oh, is there a sandbar right there? Dude, there's totally a sandbar. Boo. The bane of many a ship. Sandbars.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Off we go. Can you smell the sea? No. We've run aground, Captain. Sea air is good for you, for your breathing. Yeah, but so is being underground like a dwarf, you know? Have you ever sailed the sea in IRL? I've been on a sailing ship one time and I vomited. A lot. Yeah, I cannot do it, dude. Bonk. Oh shit. Alright, emergency. Should be good. Should be good. Combat repairs going. Alright. Back onto the basic repair. Yeah, big heal. It's just one of the blue ones. They keep ramming me is the problem. Nice. Nice, disabled that one. Not gonna board it. Does ramming do damage? Yeah. They ram you, you just ram him back? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I missed. You only reward the ones that have the treasure chest icon? Same. Down to the catastrophe.
More sail, more speed! All at once, we're outward bound for Mobile Town.
Yeah, this audio is broken, dude. I love seeing the rain on the decks like that. That's cool as shit. Yeah, the sea shanties, for whatever reason, they're audio ducking the sea shanties, and I don't know why. It's a bug. Somehow we got the game into that state, and I don't know how. Okay, let's see here. Hope they had a drop anchor, same. Shit. Let go of that. God damn it. 2 wolves is awful.
The real Miracoon on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Yah cheer 500 damn it Thor. I said I wasn't gonna spend, but you still need to check TWRP, trust me you will love it."
I
also,
will.
Yes, I know you don't have to renew your own man. But also TWRP is amazing. Their bassist is a dude in a cat police costume called Commander Meouch. I mean, you kinda have to.
I'm gonna check them out. Let's see. We'll do it now. TWRP. I hate acronyms, by the way. What does it stand for? Tupperware Remix Party? What the hell? Alright, these guys are epic as shit. Not done. That's rad as hell. Yeah, that's an awesome, awesome name. Yeah, their drummer's a robot. That's wild. Have you seen Goblinomicon? That's led by the goblin named John Goblicon. Who works in an office. Yeah, John Goblicon, dude. Necrogoblicon. They're so damn funny, dude. Yeah. Oakley Dokley. The song is called Oakley Dokley. I need it. Okay, I gotta listen to these guys. Yeah, let me find Necrogoblicon real quick. Excuse me, game? There we go. Grab my mouse again. He's got an office job, dude. Literally. John Goblikon, dude. He moonlights as a singer. He's a Necrogoblikon, man, dude. He's just a goblin with a day job, that's all. Yeah. They're awesome as shit.
Come here. Hold still.
I got a lot of... Shot through the bush. Rude. Outrageously rude. Man had no vision on me whatsoever. I need a little bit of cover. Okay, we got a goat over there, but it's a nanny goat.
Mark the target.
No, you don't. Down.
This is going to burn.
Okay, buddy. My food ran out in the middle of the fight. Food running out feels bad, man. You don't realize till you look up at your health and you're like, God damn it. Let's go see. Go back up here. Yeah, I know. I died because my food ran out when I was fighting. Give pirates a land game. What? Is it a food buff that's essential? Food is super essential. If you don't have food on, you're gonna die. Yeah. Is this still broken? Yeah, it is. It's like the storm is suppressing all of the sounds. They count as a sound effect. Yeah. It's like you're underwater. It's what's called audio ducking. Normally when you play the shanties, it audio ducks all the other audio. And then, for whatever reason, in this bug, it audio ducks them. Permanently. Yeah. I don't know why they're set as the basic sound effects, though. It's very odd. Worth the bug report? Definitely. You trying to lower the singing in the rain? The singing audio ducked when the rain started. And if you listen, you can still hear all the ocean like super loud. We don't know why. It's going to take a relog to fix it, but I want to get my stuff.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley.
You think it's an annoying goblin voice and it repeats a lot? Dude, I love John Goblikon. Do not speak ill of John Goblikon. just gonna leave. You have a very annoying goblin voice. Good. Good. That's how it should be. You can scream like a burning goblin? That sounds freaking awful, dude. Why do you have that as a skill, man?
Refracted_fluff on Twitch said some mentioned TWRP one of their videos. Starlight Brigade was animated by Doig Swift.
Wait. I didn't realize that was them. Because that music video rocks. And Doig and Swift are great. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're rad. It is one of their best, yeah. Doig and Swift are really good people. Oh, dear God. Domino's Japan has announced a massive ultra cheese pizza that uses 2 pounds of mozzarella. That's so much cheese, dude. That's what you call cheese violence? I know, right? I wonder how the Japanese poster about cheese violence is going to handle that. I actually see them on my timeline all the time. Hold up. Let me see if they're on my timeline right now. I'm going to at them and be like, your move. Yeah, there we go. This person just posts about cheese all the time. They call themselves the cheese police. They literally just call themselves cheese police the entire time. They're like, you're going to cheese prison and all this shit. And I was like, your move. And I added them with it. There you go. Because they're from Japan, and they just talk about it all the time. They're like, Americans have too much cheese. It's cheese violence. And this is Domino's Japan, dude. The enemy is inside the house. Yeah, the good kind of social media, 100%. They're rad as shit. Cheese Constable. It's so funny, dude. I love that shit. Pigs. Wait, what happens if I summon my pig? Oh, damn. Truffle. Get him. Truffle's powerful, dude. Cheesemogging? It's a little bit of cheesemogging. It's true. Isn't there a ferret named Cheese? Yeah. Beef and Cheese are both still alive. They're in the oldies group now. Old ferrets. Cheese is still very young acting, but Beef not so much. Oh, God. Truffle, get him. Ow. Come on, man. There we go. Get him. What do you need to upgrade your weapon? More iron, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize it was Doig and Swift on that one, man. Doig and Swift are rad as shit. I haven't talked to them in ages. I probably should. Goats and wolves, my favorite. Hey, wolves, I brought you dinner. Jesus. It's not me. It's them. Eat the goat. Eat the goats. It's a lot of goats. Eat them. I think they're fighting the goats. All right. Anyway. There's a lot of dudes in here. Too many dudes, one might say. Doig and Swift are currently on hiatus from Twitch doing some NDA work. Yeah, I think the last time I talked to them is I sent them a message when they were on like a Twitch car or some shit. Where Twitch put them on a vehicle. It was kind of neat. I don't remember what it was. It was like a car wrap or something. And I was like, Rats, that's cool. More people should know about you. Jesus. That's all my shit. There's way too much shit in here. That's it. Yeah, too many dudes. Wait, this guy didn't even bandage? That means he was in the world the whole time? Alright. I was gonna give him a chance to swing so I could practice parrying, but he just sat there. C4 loop on Steam. 4-player co-op roguelike shooter with chaos. That sounds awesome. I want to do Jump Space with Winky sometime soon. It's a bomb! Alright. That Grenadier's on my side, right? It seems like it. He shot his buddy in the back of the head and it did no damage. Hey, man. What the shit? Swing at the enemy. Thank you. There we go. I still feel like those guys should drop grenades. I really do. Your new band name is Jump Space with Winky. Nice, dude. No, Winky's a good dude. He's coming out for 4th of July. I gotta get this whole place cleaned up. I got so much to clean, dude. Okay. Rum. And a crew key. Used. Very nice. 10 guineas, huh? Cannon and cannonballs. Decorations. Means more comfort at home. Almost 2.5 months. Yeah, it's a ways away. Five Sub says he hurts himself before then. Dude, he keeps trying to Final Destination. And I told him, I was like, you gotta stop doing risky shit. He's not even doing risky shit though, like the more that I think about it. He's just going outside. His mistake is, I guess, living, right? Is it just me or these guys acting kind of weird?
Captain wants you broken.
Jesus. Their AI kept like kind of stuttering out, right? Grass informants, I tell you. I know. Terrifying. Let's get rid of those flax seeds. We'll get the crew kits here and the plant fiber. Actually, I think I'll get the flax seeds back. Winky needs a bubble wrap suit. You're not wrong. He really does, man. That's a grenadier. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot, but alright. Too many sergeants. Yep, too many. 2 grenadiers, a sailor, and 2 sergeants is too many. Nope, we got ads anyway.
This is gonna hurt. Foes coming.
God damn it.
I will kill ya. Fire at will. You don't walk away from this.
All right. Split them up, kill them. Totally fine. Do you have a one-handed pistol? No. I haven't really set him up, to be honest. I use a musket, is why. Yeah, the auto lock, I don't like it in AoE situations. I've specifically not been using it unless I'm fighting 1v1. Because there's so many situations where enemies like swarm you, it just feels like a disadvantage when that's going on. And you could play whatever way you want, right? But that's kind of how it feels like. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed in AoE. Can't kite with a gun. You can, but it takes a long time to reload them. So. Guns are more like openers and like attack of opportunity kind of shit. Like that.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men. Lining up the shot. Fire at will. Hold still.
A bit much. Sergeant's dead. It looks like the name target is actually a musketeer. I mean, he's just gonna stand there, right? You know? Might have to play this game all weekend. It's pretty goddamn good, dude. One of the cheese strats you pulled off this game, in Smuggler Water, the Blackbeard ships fighting the smugglers. You jumped on a boat and just distracted the Blackbeard ships until they died, and you looted them. That's really funny, actually. Bonebreaker. You know, that sounds like fun. A lot of rum in here. Silver ingots? A fifth map, huh? A fifth map. Old salt insignia is a big deal. Brandy and rum. Love to see that. More rum. This place is packed with rum. This is where all the rum's gone. My God. Alright. Well, my inventory's completely full. Yeah, I found the rum, dude. Richards is a dick to fight? Who's Richards? Is the name of one of the NPCs? Is it like the next boss or some shit? I think that's a gold out there. Maybe? Maybe not. Might be white. Oh, if you're talking about the first fight, yeah, that was... Once you learn how to parry, it gets easier, but he's still a piece of shit. Yeah, he's rough, dude.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Well, we don't need that anymore. So much rum. What is this? Smuggler stuff. Coffee. Bunch of this shit. Time to go home. Yeah, potions meant farming it is. You got him 1/3 health and died with not enough health pots to go again. F. That is very, very rough, my dude. Okay, gunpowder in that one. All right, flax seeds. There we go. All right. Oh, I have so much coffee. I'm gonna make more.
Word is worth more than gold.
Oh, I don't have any cane sugar. Shit. That's a problem. What do I do with all these bananas? Bullets in the food chest? No, there's no bullets in here. This is the food chest. I have too many bananas. Coconut banana milk? Is that a thing? I was making sun milk tonic and coffee, so we have like unlimited stamina. Guess I could do mastery with burritos. I need more cornmeal though. Did that say corn sapling? It's kind of a weird way to describe corn, right? Shouldn't that be corn stalk? I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna wait on this. Sapling is not fully grown. Grow into a mighty corn. Yeah, exactly, dude. Grow into the mightiest corn tree. Alright, I need to check our shorts and see if it's ready. Yeah. Alright, there we go. When will life give you long lemons? Then you make long lemonade, yeah. Alright. The original YouTube short is now up. It'll be up in, I guess, 31 minutes. Yeah. Did you hear about the NPM and Bitwarden problem? No, I've not. NPM having issues again? Don't tell me it was like another weird supply chain thing. Like, please, dude. A supply chain attack again? God damn, dude. That's like the scariest shit imaginable right now. Burritos. I made a shitload of burritos, dude. I'm burrito maxing. Burrito maxing. 30 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute, 30 minute. It's always the supply chain? Yeah, no, it's scary, though. Yeah. Like, that's actually a really scary-ass thing. Breaking down the hammer. Another day, another supply chain attack? Always is, man. Always, always. It's level 8? Wait, this item is level 8, but it only gives copper. Shouldn't they give iron? Not breaking that. That should give iron. The more stamina you have, the more damage the weapon deals. Holy shit. What is that like to swing? Oh, it's... Versus... Wait. Versus... Yeah. Did you use iron in the upgrade process? I didn't make that. I found it at level 8. But you use iron to upgrade these, man. Like, this is using Foothills iron. This is using Foothills iron. At level 8, it needed to have that. It stuns, too? Does it really? Sick. You have Ruzer weapon? Do damage types make enough of a difference? They do. Crude, I believe, does more damage to armored enemies. And this is a crude weapon, so... Disassembling only gives a weapon's base parts? That kind of sucks, right? Yeah. What is missing to upgrade the sword? I'm gonna go upgrade it now, to be honest with you. I just need more iron and more smithing flux. Which, I can get the smithing flux really easy, but the iron is kind of annoying. I need to go back to Tortuga anyway. You can ditch the lamp? I like having the lamp. Thanks, though. See this? Sacrificial lime. What? Sacrificial lime. You know what? Fine. Stay over there. Is increasing inventory hard? I think I'm capped out. It's a cursed lime, dude. Dude, what are you talking about? Who? Snacrificial, dude. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in here. We're doing on ammo. Kinda shit. I need to go get the flux, and I think that's from... Oh, actually, wait. I need to check this first. And more shit to pick up. We got munitions for the Buccaneers, a bunch of crap, Brethren of the Coast, and Buccaneers. And smugglers. Alright, so I gotta pay a visit to a couple of groups. Whoop. Alrighty. The long lemons that aren't ripe yet? Well. Whoop.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright. First one's gonna be Brethren.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Would that make a hot dog a long egg? That is probably the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard many things in my life. Thanks for that.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay, they don't need it. Who the hell needs it? Quest handed? Oh, yeah, you're right. Long egg mentioned. Dude, the long egg is very terrifying. I hate it, actually. It's deeply terrifying.
There's thing worse than these.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Hot dog to hot log? That's just bologna. That's uncut bologna, man.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Like hot log? I guess it's cold log. Yeah, just a big hot dog is just the bologna, man. I hate it. I hate it all.
Quiet profit.
300 silver from that. Holy shit. That is a lot of silver, my dude. No, that's great. What do we get at level 4 with these guys? I don't think it's anything interesting. Roly Eggmaster. Oh, I've seen it, dude. The Roly freaks me out. It's an egg, but it's a long egg. Like a... I don't even know. It's just gross, dude. It's really gross. I don't like looking at it. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like being in the same dimension as it. It is deeply upsetting to know that that exists. Like, in my bones. Like,
war pays its own way.
there's like a part of me on like a... I don't even know, like a transcendent level, like some kind of like deep soul longing to not exist in a universe where that is. I can't describe it. It's bad. I don't like it. Gonna send Thor a were-donkey statue for his birthday? Hell yeah.
Hey, watch out for that.
There is a P.O. box. Don't send me that. Of all the things you could send me, that would be the worst. I like how the green boxes gave 150 each, but the blue boxes gave 100 each. Let's see. I got 1,010 silver off this. That ain't bad.
Don't think too hard, friend.
What else do you have? Oh, provisioner. Devastating 36 pounders, dude. Hell yeah. What's that? Got to send Shay some chainsaws? Do not send Shay chainsaws. Do not give Shay a chainsaw. Send Thor a concrete donkey. No. Do not do that. Interesting. She needs an e-bike? I don't know if she does. Everything's really close, man. Ah, the Shipwreck Brigantine. I gotta go there and loot that at some point. It's 50 XP. Okay, let's think about this. I need to go probably to Tortuga. Now you've instigated the chainsaw revolution? Don't, dude. She doesn't need a chainsaw.
Handle with care.
Okay, there's my smithing flux. What else can we get off this guy? Level 4. What do you get at level 4? Nothing interesting. Alright. No, Echo, no.
Turtles, did you
No.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just
No,
for
dude.
you, pal.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now I'm level 4 with these guys.
Find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
So now I can technically get the frigate, even though I can't do anything with it, right? But I want to get the Brethren flag designs and Brethren hull colors, so I'm going to get my ship. Actually, can I get my ship from there? Ugh. There we go.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
All right. I could get the frigate right now. It's kind of hilarious, really. Brethren hull colors. There we go. Brethren sail colors. Nice. Brethren flag designs. Nice.
Once this batch, I'll create the perfect homunculus, so I don't have to buzz it.
She made the perfect homunculus? That's horrifying.
Gears than yours.
Wait.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Okay, so I've got that dude. Get frigated. Yeah, alright. Forget about it, dude. What level am I? I don't know. Like 8. Yeah, 8. I haven't really been focusing on gaining levels, to be honest with you. Let's see. Do we have an NPC in here? We do not have an NPC in here. Just know frigates are lesser on storage. That's fine. It's got 36 guns. Like, what it loses in storage, it makes up for in shooting other people, which I'm great with. I'm super fine with that.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
All right, Axel.
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
What can you do? 30% chance to craft an extra portion. Nice. Alright, so that guy's done. I don't think there's anyone else at this place. I'm gonna go to the bounty agent and dump him in here. Yeah, the Brethren frigate has crazy storage. I use the Brethren ships, so I like them a lot. People of Tortuga. They're fast, dude. They are very fast. Not as fast as the Blackbeard ones, though.
That's the best we've got.
Okay, that's done. What else can we do here? Merchant contract for natural resources. That's fiber and clay. We're going to grab that dude. Merchant contract for food. We're going to grab that dude. Nice. Merchant contracts. A homunculus just like Show Tucker. The Life Sower Alchemist. Oh. Zultralord, you do realize that chat is just going to call you a homunculus now, right? And you've only brought this upon yourself. Like, you do know that. Like, you are chat's homunculus now forever. And there's nothing anyone can do to save you from that. Oh, that's Zaphiroth? Wait a minute. Your names both start with Z. They both have basically the same number of characters. And you have his face next to your name. That's actually Zultralord's face. If you look at that, do you see that? That's the 400,000-bit badge, and it's Zultralord's real face. Because he wanted it to be that. God damn it. I have been rused entirely. Why do you wear the skin of Zultralord? Why do you do this? Zultraloth and Zaphilord, dude. Why do you wear his skin? Why? It's terrifying. I need to build like a trade depot, yeah? Because like, oh, maybe I make the dock wider. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. There's got to be like a trade building that I build. Because like, I've got multiple guys now. You know? Let's get this worker assigned. Hey, man. Nice. Gave me 2 instead of 1. Or Zaf? No. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Don't you poor Zaf him. He did nothing. He's got Zultralord's face. He's got his face. There we go. Alright, sword is now at max. Huh. It's kind of odd. Let's start getting these up. Is Windrose still in beta? Early access. Very fun, though, gotta say.
Dex AMD on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Ya matey, today is my birthday. Next
Happy
month my
birthday.
third child will be born. So in honor of my birthday and my future child's birthday, I want chat to wish you happy birthday."
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Don't make him do it. Don't make him do it. Don't do it, Chet. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Goblinry. Absolute goblinry. Okay, I need to upgrade this thing. Don't you do it. Okay, I need iron. Bad. I need a shitload of iron and timber now. If it's his birthday, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I feel like I just always need timber and iron. Like always. Just need like unlimited timber and iron, man. Wait, why do master combat repair kits require 2 bottles of rum? 2 timber, 3 steel nails, and 2 bottles of rum. It's very funny. Oh no, it's 5 bottles of rum. Never mind. 5 bottles of rum. I just gotta get him happy, I guess. Yeah. Alright, new plans and curios. See under decoration. Anything new? Hey, food displays. Lobster mushrooms? They put lobster mushrooms in the game? No one ever talks about lobster mushroom. And I'm a giant nerd. And I love lobster mushroom. That's awesome. Oh, this is red. I can't believe that. Nobody ever has lobster mushrooms in their video game, dude. Do you want to know what? Do you want to know the fanciness of the lobster mushroom? Do you know the lobster mushroom isn't actually a mushroom? You know, it's a parasitic fungus, and it eats another mushroom that a lot of people in Russia eat. That's really kind of bland, but it's a staple food. So then this parasitic fungus gets into the mushroom and converts it. And it's delicious. Yeah. Let me show you. Lobster mushrooms are so goddamn good, dude. Ooh, I found good pictures. Come on, man. There we go. This is a lobster mushroom. On the left is what it looks like before, and on the right is what it looks like after. Parasitic fungus gets it and turns it into the lobster mushroom. And before that, it's this other mushroom. And they look like this. But all the gills come off, and it turns like orange and red. It kind of rusts. Yeah. A totally different flavor. Totally different. Very delicious. Very, very good. And this one, a lot of people eat. I can't remember the name of it, though. Very tasty. A lot of people eat the white one, but it's more bland. Look pretty much like that in the game, too. That's awesome. Nobody ever has lobster mushrooms in games. They always have mushroom, and, like, that's it. You know? It's always just mushroom. And there's no other information. It's kind of boring. But, like, I'm really excited they did this. It's, like, really cool. Mostly because I'm a giant dork. But I enjoy it. Ooh, a stack of books. Nice. 19 comfort. What up? That just looks cool on the alchemy table. I'm putting that there. Military. We need iron ingots. Yeah. Yeah. And I also need food, but we need... It looks like you need a lobster mushroom. Or cocoa plum. Which I haven't seen cocoa plums either. It's a fire thing near the top you can place down? Let me check. No. I've already placed all these. Think about that. I've already done that. I've already done these. Yeah, I think I've got all the rest of this done. I wish there would be a thing that actually shows that it's been placed or not in a given camp that you're in. Cocoa plum is Act 3. Alright. What about lobster mushroom? Is that Act 3 too?
Darth Raucus on Kick said happy broth day.
Broth day? I would love some broth. I think I'm going to go make some soup. That's what I'm going to do after the stream. Yeah. I'm going to do that. And with that in mind, it's time to raid the ferrets, guys. Because I got stuff to do. I got to go make some shit. Heartbound update's got to come out. Soup in this weather? I love soup. And it's cold in my office. You guys have a wonderful day. And thank you very much for being here. Thank you for those hype trains. It's incredibly nice of you. And I look forward to the next couple of months, man. Shit's going to go fast. Shit's going to go really fast. We've got the Pirate Indie Games show coming up. We've got the rescue building going up. We've got... What else? Conventions. It's going to be ridiculous, dude. Don't forget Commodore 1864. 1864? I'm going to check it out. But you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you all tomorrow. So, bye, everybody. Goodbye. Also, tomorrow's going to have a special thing. You'll find out about it on the stream. You'll find out about it on probably Discord, actually. Unless it gets delayed. It probably won't, but it might. We'll see. Anyway, bye, everybody. Also, chat smells. Don't forget.